All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a beautiful, beautiful Wednesday. We're going to hang out. We're going to chill. We're going to do some World of Warcraft. A little bit of remix, a little bit of alpha. We're going to take a chill day today. I got breakfast. I got coffee. We are ready to go. How is everybody doing today? Welcome. You guys are doing well. Hello, ACC. What's up? Oh, maybe we need to... There you go. That's a little bit better. That is a little bit better. What's up, Scarlet? Bestia. What's up? Hello, my friend. ACC, Macaruso, Noodles. Beastie, Scarlet, hello, Bashiel, how you doing, my friend? Grim to the Gore, what's up, Demon? Astaroshi, hello, my friend. Saskois, Demoose, Germinator, Ayo, what's up? Stitch, Shifters, how you doing, everybody? Hello, folks. Happy to see you all. Mr. Hans, what's up, my friend? Danimal, Mentos, good morning. Good morning. Hello. Yeah, we're going to go chill a little bit on World of Warcraft. We're going to do maybe some Halloween stuff this morning. We're going to do a little bit of remix as well. And I think there's maybe an alpha build. I don't know. You're leveling a monk right now. Are you leveling it in remix? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Sven, what's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? I didn't tell you... It didn't tell me you were on Twitch. Really? Did you see my DM? Yeah, I did. I didn't have time to reply, but I'll definitely CBC because I'm gonna have a lot of stuff going on. But that's gonna be a lot of management for me having like a bunch of different games. But we can try to figure out a way. If you want to share those with the community, I can try to make it happen.
Good morning, Luxthos chat.
I can try to make it happen. Could be cool. Ty's Fury, thank you for the 60 months, my friend. Hello, Tice. Thank you for the big 60. Really do appreciate that. Welcome back to the sub club. There's an alpha build, and yes, I'm on remix. Oh shit! Wait, is the alpha build live already? I finally timed Citral yesterday on Rhyme, and I can progress in Adept. Fuck yeah! 5 years? That's fucking crazy, my dude. In fucking insane. What's up, Lo-Fi? How you doing, my friend? Welcome. Hello, what's up, Nick? Hello, my friend. So yeah, so we're just gonna chill. We're gonna go check. New build, new alpha build. Hoping they announce beta soon. It should be next, right? Chat, I'm gonna ask you, just like every morning, give some quick love and support to our morning message. I always appreciate it. There we go. Give it a quick like, quick retweet. Cage Black Mage with the 15 streak. Thank you for that, my friend. Thank you for that, my friend. That's a big streak. Alternate background in Verna. Showtime stem, dark mode. No, go. Trying to see if there's a way for me to see those in. Thank you, Cage. Appreciate it, my man. Undefined, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So yeah, we're gonna go and jump into a little bit of World of Warcraft this morning. We're gonna go hang out and do some of that. If you guys want to support the channel, I would greatly appreciate it. You just give it a like, give it a retweet real quick. And Thank you, Beastie. I appreciate that. I'll try to figure out how to make that happen. I'll try to figure it out how to make that happen. So there is a full build. Is it deployed already? Midnight Alpha, data mine, class, spell change. Okay, so it's been data mine. Is it releasing today, though? That is what I'm wondering. Yeah? Is it data mine already? Ooh. We'll see. It is released already. Ooh. Okay. Then we'll, wow. Then not expected to be already up. Okay. That's what she said. Okay, yeah, we'll do a little bit of remix, and then we'll go directly into the alpha. After. It went up last night? Okay. Okay, let's do that then. We're probably gonna do that. What's up, Alex? How you doing, my friend? How you doing? We got all day anyway, so we're just gonna chill. I'm probably not gonna do variety today. Probably gonna focus mostly on WoW today, so we'll be doing some of that. We'll be doing some of that. Yeah, there's big changes for Unholy. I'm really excited to test those out. So that's gonna be pretty nice. What the fuck? If you search WoW... Oh no, it doesn't do it anymore. Wait, hold on a second. If you search World of Warcraft on Google... You know the picture? Belular is in there. Alright. I gotta go for the mount this morning. How many attempts do we have left? Like 2? Right? And then we're out, right? Something about Belular just give AI vibe. Honestly, it's probably because everything they're doing is really, really well planned and scripted. And Belular used to do, like, mostly videos by himself, from what I understand, right? He had somebody help him out with a bit of research and stuff, but it was, like, very, you know, like, it was very well done, though. He was very, very well spoken and just very clean video, but he started very small, and now the channel grew up really, really big, and now everything is very polished, very scripted, very well presented. So that might give you that vibe, but I can guarantee you there's nothing AI there. Yo, Sophisto, what's up? There's some change on artifact power. Yeah, they buffed a couple things, right? Sorry, I'm just eating peanut butter and banana again. I've just been craving that for the past couple days. You ever crave a breakfast and then you just eat it every fucking day for the next... I swear to God, that's like one of my weird traits is just I don't do breakfast variety. Like, I don't do like, oh, one day I'll eat this. No, like I get obsessed about one thing, and then I'll eat that fucking thing for the next 3 months nonstop until I get bored of it, and then I gotta find something else. Maybe you're pregnant? Most likely. Most likely. I've just been craving this combination right now. This new bread that I found, a little bit of crunchy peanut butter, And then I slice a banana vertically. That's weird, right? But that's how I do it. I don't do the... I used to do it that way, but I found out like a way more... All right. I just found a better way to cut them, you know? Can't eat banana? Are you allergic or you just don't like them? Okay. Very nice. Peanut butter is the worst thing to exist. What? It's the greatest. Okay. So that's what we're going to be doing today. I'm going to do my Halloween stuff really, really quickly. And then I am going to do a little bit of remix, and then we're going to jump straight into the alpha, and we'll do alpha for most of the day today. That's what we're going to be doing. Or a Freak Mage, thank you for the 15 streak, my friend Michigan with the 15 streak. Hello, hello. Thank you. Noodles with the... We got a lot of 15 streaker. Is that the longest streak we got since they enabled streak on the channel? Okay, also, every time I say streak, drink, chat, okay? $80 to $90 on the alpha. Sorry, my camera is not positioned correctly. Have you tried Ashes of Creation? Wondering if it's worth playing. Ashes is all right. I like it. I think it has a nice foundation to it. But it definitely has a long way to go. And yeah. I'm kind of at the point where it's I'll see what it looks like when it comes out, and I'll be able to. Right now it's a tough world out there for MMOs. It is not easy for these to survive right now without proper funding. They require a ton of development. And at the speed at which Ashes is going... At the speed at which Ashes of Creation is going, I am a little bit skeptical. But I wish them all the best, and I really, really hope that they succeed. I really, really hope that they do. I'm just not getting myself excited anymore. I'm always somebody that tries to be positive as much as I can. I try to look at the best out of every situation, and I try to be optimistic a lot. I try. Really, really. But there's cases where I just can't. I don't want to stay, like, super necessarily hopeful for every fucking game that comes out, because I did play the beta for Throne and Liberty, and it was great. It was really, really good. During the beta. And then it came out live, and then something else kind of made its way into my schedule. I don't remember what it was. We ended up not playing the release. And I was like, I'll try it out later. But then everybody was telling me that it was kind of dog shit and a lot of, pay-to-win stuff. And I was like, oh, okay. So I ended up not playing the full release. It looks like a cool game. It looks fun. But it looks very, very Korean MMO, like a lot of, like, pay to progress, I guess. I don't want to say pay to win because somebody always comes up and they're like, it's not pay to win, you're just progressing faster. And it's like, okay, well, which is technically what we used to say about Lost Ark, but when you truly look at it, it's, Taxi, thank you for the 28, my friend, welcome back. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the, 1 minute of silence for New World. It's so weird, man. I wasn't even actively playing it. I feel so fucking sad. I don't know if I feel sad for the people working on it or for the game, though. I mean, I definitely feel sad for the people working on it. AOC for me, I just don't like the open world PvP. I mean, AOC looks cool. It's just right now the entry point access to play that game is, I think, $100. So right now they're milking the fuck out of that. They're trying to, it's just, the whole, like, monetization around the game has gotten me skeptical a little bit. And I don't think they're doing that anymore, but initially they were literally making packs for it and selling them, like, every month. They had a new pack for a new mount or a new thing, and, like, those things aren't even in the game. It's just, like, it was just drawings. And it got me, like, skeptical initially, and then I ended up paying, like, a large amount of money to get access to, like, the first alpha build and every other subsequent alpha and beta build because I was trying to do content, right? But, honestly, though, I can't talk shit on the game, though. The game, it played well, and honestly, it looks pretty good. I'm gonna be honest, like, it looks pretty decent, but I wouldn't pay for it in its current state. I wouldn't. For a casual player that, you know, somebody that has a job that comes back and just want to play a game, I wouldn't pay right now for its current state, unless you want to help develop it. But, you know, you want to help fund it or whatever, you know. But New World, that's sad as fuck because that latest expansion, like, it had me itching a little bit, right? It had me kind of looking over and looking like, okay, maybe it looks fun. It looks kind of cool. People are having fun. You know, Void was playing, Sorokas was playing. We had a bunch of people from chat that ended up making a guild called the Cult of Thos, and they were just killing turkeys in my honor. So it's it looked really, really good, and I was really, really excited to play and I was really, really excited to play and test it out maybe at some point. I didn't think it was gonna die though, you know? I did not expect that in a million years. Soulsteel. Introducing Soulsteel, a ever-expanding multiplayer dungeon crawler from Nox Crew, where every corner holds a new adventure. Available through the Minecraft Bedrock Edition serverless today. Explore a deep dungeon. In Soulsteel, you assume the role of a daring, gear-craving relic hunter with the sole mission of exploring treacherous dungeons in the pursuit of glory and treasure. So it's a mod. It's not like an official thing? Or is it an official thing? Time is of the essence. Wait, are they doing Mythic Plus Dungeon inside Minecraft? What the fuck is going on today? I try to finish Karazhan and Mythic for quests. Maze again? It's just the mod, yeah? I was about to start leveling a New World after remix while waiting for midnight. It's uninstalled already. RIP 900 hours. It is so fucking sad. It is the, like... I don't know how I... It makes me sad, but at the same time, I wasn't playing. You know, like, I always had the itch to go back. It almost... The problem with New World is it almost always had me. It had me initially for those 500 hours. Right? With those 500 hours, it had me initially, and I loved every fucking minute of it. We had frustration, it was annoying, there was things going on, but I loved it. I really, really did. But then after that, it didn't fully get me afterward. It made me itch to play it every once in a while. And then sometimes I did go into it. But the reality is I wasn't like an avid fan afterward. Like, I wasn't like constantly going back and funneling money into it, right? But it still makes me really, really sad because I had so much good memories and so many good things happen during my playthrough. During my time over at the game and everything, and it makes me a little bit nostalgic. My inventory makes me really fucking anxious. What game? Talking about New World. Good morning, Mr. Lux. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, my friend. Hope you have a fantastic day yourself. Hope you have a fantastic day yourself. The head of Onyxia. Oh, you fucking... Gotta go turn these in. New World was an awesome game. Honestly, it is a good place now, but it was just struggling to get the player base back after a rough start. I mean, it had a very stable 40,000 player. It had a very stable 40,000 average player every single day. Look at that. For the past week since the launch, it was averaging like 40,000 concurrent player. And now that shit is just going to plummet all the way. Like, it never dropped down. And now, like, that shit is, like, dead. This is the lowest it's been, even at its lowest point. Like, it almost never went past 6 million concurrent player. And now, like, there's going to be, like, a little bit of a resurgence, but, like, they literally killed it now. The reviews are going to get dog shit piled on. It's kind of sad, but it is what it is. It is what it is. What happened? Amazon closed the studio. What's the fastest way for me to get to Ardenweld? I gotta go return these just to get the... I gotta go to fucking Shadowland. Let's go to Stormwind and Shadowland. Let's go. Alright, I got one more toast. I made 2 toasts. Good morning, Paulton. What's up? Had this type forever, never sent it. I appreciate it, my man. He's preparing his good morning. Hey, Narosa, what's up, friend? How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Outside of the fact that I'm in Shadowland right now. I want to try to go to... I have 2 quests to report. What's my current covenant? Is there a way to know which covenant I am? I don't know if I'm going to get murdered. New World was fun playing with large raid and world PvP. The social aspect was awesome, but endgame content was too repetitive and meaningless for after a few run. They did change that, though. Initially, it was fun. Oh, it does show on the minimap. You guys are right. Nice. We're going to go on the alpha. Not too long out. I'm just doing a couple things here. And then we're going straight into the alpha. The mount is mine. Did you get it? Or you're just trying to hype yourself up? Yeah, we're going to play with the UI a little bit in the alpha coming up. I got my hopes up for Chrono Odyssey. Bro, my problem with Chrono Odyssey is everything about it screams, again, Korean MMO. That's just the problem that I got. We're getting the same promises again. We're going to be different. It's not going to be pay to win, and this is going to end up being Throne and Liberty 2.0, you know? I mean, the best thing to ever happen to Chrono Odyssey is New World dying.
Do you hear that?
There we go. We got 2 new forms. Let's get out of here. Canadian HR just said they want another meeting where they go through what they can do for me when it comes to immigration and relocation. Bit of progress? Nice. Maple Story. You know what Korean MMO is the best? Maple Story. I've never played Maple Story, but I've heard a lot of people play it. Let me go do my remix stuff really, really quickly. You ask, we answer. The more returns in patch. Wait, what? Don't scare me like that, bro. I almost checked my calendar, making sure we weren't at April 1st yet. I had to double check. Like, I had fun playing Lost Ark. I did, you know?
What do you seek?
I had a ton of fun with, I just can't do it anymore, man. It's too much grind. I'm getting too old. I'm getting too old. Finally fishing up the Illidan Insurrection questline in Suramar. God, this took forever. Oh, fuck. I haven't... Do we need to do... What do we get for doing the new stupid Suramar quest? I really don't want to do it. Oh, fuck. That's the quest, Insurrection? Infinite Knowledge? Okay, I don't think I care. I'm literally set for the rest of this fucking... I'm literally set for the rest of Remix right now. Like, I'm already OP. I already got everything. I just need to farm bronze every day. I don't need much else. Right? I'm asking you guys as if I'm trying to convince myself. Right, chat? Right? I don't need anything else. Right, chat? I mean, depends if you want to achieve everything or not. How much verse? I'm only at like 220 or some shit. I've been a fucking filthy casual. I'm missing Wither Jim. That boss is never appearing. It appeared a couple of days ago because I remember killing him. Yeah, I'm not going. I don't want to achieve everything. Like a long time ago, I gave up on the idea of doing everything in World of Warcraft. Because otherwise there's too much FOMO and then I kind of just panic, I get anxious. And, yeah. There's too much stuff and then I constantly feel like I'm missing out on shit. And so I kind of disconnected my brain a little bit from a lot of stuff. Oh, you guys haven't seen him on EU? Interesting. I want to be able to solo at 40, then I'm happy. At first, I thought I was going to go for that, but it's a little bit too much grind for me. I would rather do other stuff. We're going to go...
Suramar stands with you.
We're actually going to go do some alpha coverage today. I want to go look at Unholy DK. I want to look at Unholy DK. I want to look at the changes to the cooldown manager.
Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for
Wither Gym has been up on EU. I don't remember when it was, though. Isn't there a 40? Yeah, there's a bunch of secret achieve. They added like a 49 secret achieve. They added a 999 verse secret achieve. They added a don't touch grass for 12-day achievements. They added like unstuck your stepsister from... It's like, bro, there's like, I don't want to fucking... I love World of Warcraft. But fuck, I don't want to just do this shit. I'm like, I know at some point, I want to do other stuff, man. I want to play other games. I want to go check alpha. I want to do other shit. Like, I feel like there's always a reason to grind, but like, who cares about a secret hidden achievement that doesn't give me shit? So I can say I got 10 more points in here? Like, why would you unstuck her? Because I'm not a creep.
Why defy that which
And she need help.
powers all things? The wheels of time turn against you.
No, but like, yeah. I can't have my brain interested in little secret 10 points achievement, otherwise I'll go insane. It has to be tangible shit, like a title. Like, I did the 40 for the title. That's fine. Mounts, that's cool. All of that shit, I'm going for it. It has to be something, though. Just secret stuff for 10 points, like... I don't even think you get points for it, because there's secret feat of strength, right? So you don't even get anything out of it, right? Yeah. I just don't want to overdo it. I don't want to overdo it and just like, you know, I burnt the fuck out of myself in MOP. When we did MOP Remix, bro, I was playing that shit every day, pumping and doing everything I could. And I was so relieved when it was over. And then MOP Classic got announced and then I almost fucking vomited. Just like, I couldn't fucking stand the idea of doing Siege of Orgrimmar again. I was so fucking tired of it, bro. Oh, I was so done, dude. Blizzard announced MOP Classic, and I was like, really? Oh, I'm still healing. I'm still healing from Remix.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily.
You don't get points for? Okay, well, you know, if you don't get any points for them, you get a title though, and you get things that you can bring back to retail, which is what matters. You know. Sava's the killer. Thank you for the three streak, my friend. It's weird that you guys don't see the streaks in chat. Right? You guys don't see those, right? I wonder what's the point of them. I mean, I guess it would maybe flood the chatters, but I would love it for them to be visible to you guys. That'd be cool. Still using WeCores. I mean, we're on retail, so yeah, I'm still going to be using them. They still work. I don't think the cooldown manager right now. We do see them? Oh, you guys do see them? Oh, I asked. People were telling me the other day they weren't seeing them. For some reason, I don't see them in my main chat. I would have to go in my other chat. Let me reboot ground control. Ground control. The Major Tom. Can you guys help me do a test? Is there anybody on YouTube that can send a quick message? Waiting for the new profile manager. I'm excited to be able to make those. Test. Okay, that doesn't work. My Kick chat and my Twitch chat works. But not my YouTube chat. For the multi-chat for this shit. Because I need to switch. For some reason, YouTube is not working. Settings.
Could we hope to resist? Can you?
Very interesting. My other software that I was using for multi-chatting does show the highlight correctly. But it doesn't show the... Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't show it shows the streak on Twitch, which is nice, but then it doesn't work with YouTube chat right now for some reason. Sorry. Back on the WoW grind, Lux? Yeah, a little bit of WoW grind. Little bit of WoW grind. I mean, I just want to get like some remix. We're gonna go full alpha today, full alpha build. I'm always so behind as a Death Knight. It's crazy. I want to go full alpha build today. There's a new build, new stuff for Unholy, new stuff for some classes. We're gonna go all over it. We're gonna check the new cooldown manager, see if there's changes, the nameplate, all of the things from the new build. So my 3-year-old recently started liking video games, and he's like his Donald and Goofy games, aka Kingdom Heart, and I'm loving replaying them. That's pretty fucking cool. CDM did get updates. Yeah, we're gonna go check it out. I'm excited. We're gonna go check it out together. We're gonna go check it out afterwards. We're just finishing. I'm just gonna finish my Mythic raid, I think. I don't even think I'm gonna do Heroic today. I'm just gonna do Mythic. 1, 2, 3. Bam, bam, bam. We're out. And then we go get feared into a corner. And then we're gonna go in the alpha. And then we're gonna check out cooldown manager. Casual. I want to play DK in Midnight, definitely, with all the class changes stuff happening. I recently made a warrior, but I'm kind of liking the one-button mashing thing. Teach the kid to mine an herb in World of Warcraft? In due time. Even if you did, that shit is worthless nowadays. Have you tried making money? Have you tried making money fucking mining shit, bro? It's completely worthless. There's so much bot. Completely worthless. I gotta make a druid for my kids. Hello, mate. How are you, Lux? Yo, what's up, Marvin? Even if your kid played all day, do you think I would get in trouble for account sharing? I am pretty sure account sharing is accepted for family member, like kids, I think. Don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure they allow for it. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure your kids are allowed to play on... Kids that aren't the age to have their own account and shit, they're allowed to play on your account, I'm pretty sure. Also, your kids literally live at your house. How would Blizzard know that you're doing account sharing? Have you given Fellowship a try? I've put about 100 hours. Yep, 96.6 hours. I got to Eternal on Ardios. Really, really, really good game. Right now, I'm kind of stuck because one of the things that I love the most about Fellowship is pugging. I love to be able to pug and just join random groups and play by myself and just, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to... And now Eternal doesn't allow for that, so it kind of killed my... It temporarily killed my... Or, not killed, but, like, slowed down my enjoyment, I would say. Because I was I was just joining random groups and having fun. And then, obviously, like, we were grouping up with friends and doing some random shit, but... I really wanted to pug Eternal. I thought that would be fun, but we were not able to pug. I'm not sure why. We're not able to pug. They did say they want to change that, but I don't know when. So until then, I'm kind of on a hold right now for Fellowship. But also, I think I kind of had my feel with it. Like, I kind of had my time. I kind of had my fun. So we'll see what happens. You may not share your account or password with anyone except if you are a parent or guardian, in which case you may permit one minor child to use your account. Okay, so not two minor child, only one minor child. And if he's kind of thick, I don't know if he, you know, he might count for two. Watch out. Your favorite? How can they tell? That's the thing, right? They can't fucking tell. But honestly, with everything becoming AI now... With everything becoming AI now, the problem is if Blizzard falsely bans you, then you don't even have any fucking... You don't have anybody to talk to, bro. You're just going to be talking to, like, an AI machine that's going to repeat you the same slur for, like... I got the ghoulish charger today? God damn, you lucky fuck. You lucky fuck. I still don't have it, bro. I still don't have that shit. We're gonna go play Midnight Alpha after this. I'm just doing a couple of stuff and then Vice to the T. Thank you for the 53. Massive resub.
Forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here.
Why are you messing with me? Imagine me, Mitchie. Imagine me having to deal with these names all day long. I mean, shifters and swiftars are easy to differentiate because of the badges, though. Swiftar is like way more badges than shifters. The problem is when people have the same amount of badge and the same length of name and the same color, it fucks me up, dude. I know who people are without even reading their name, just by the length, just by the badge, the length, and the color. Usually, I know who I'm talking to. Let's confuse Lux again. The length, the girth. I would even call it. I think I'm just gonna do this. Makes it easier to ignore. I changed mine to Duolingo because I liked Duolingo. Oh, the icon. Yeah, there's a lot of these little little badges, man. Twitch is just. Which one is Swiftar? Elden Ring Recluse. I don't even see what they are from here, though. Like, you have to mouse over them to figure out what half of them are. You know? They need to make a mode for blind old people like me. The worst part is that my vision is really, really good. It's just, you know, I can't see shit. You are not prepared. Okay. My color has been purple since I created my Twitch account. That's how I like it. Keep the same color. It just helps me, you know? It just does. It just helps me, you know? Yeah, I gotta figure out why this motherfucking shit doesn't have YouTube chat going. Accept, get started. All right, let me do Emerald Nightmare really, really quickly. And then we're gonna go check out the new build, chat. Fresh run, Mythic, 700 plus. That was a test, you failed? Bro. What if I told you? You're not going to believe me. It's not even worth me telling you, because you're not going to believe me. Even if I told you what happened in my brain, you're not even going to believe me. You used the same color as Macaruso and fuck, who's the other that your name is about the same length that is purple? Hold on a second. And I thought it was that person speaking, even though I said your name out loud. I said your name out loud. And my brain still connected it to somebody else than you because it wasn't your color. I gotta figure out who it is, though. Oh, man, you picked, like, a purple color. Oh, man, that is... now that scares the fuck out of me. Because what you did worked so well. Yeah, you literally picked the same purple as Macaruso. There it is. You literally picked the exact same color. Mentos changed his name. Normally he's teal. Now he's pink because he's trying to troll me. Purple. Alex also purple. There you go. Cage is always... Wait, Cage? I didn't say Cage. Did I say Cage by accident? I didn't mean Cage. I know almost everybody's color. Oh. You did. Yeah, I didn't say that. Okay. Cage is not purple. Cage is teal. Snook is pink. I know everybody's color. Don't choose my color. I do not pick a color. Yeah, some people didn't pick their color. But I associate everybody's name. I would ask my color. So what you could do is change your color and then ask me what it previously is. And I would most people I would remember. If you're an active chatter, I would remember. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. Like, most active chatters that are here, like, a lot, you could literally change your name. And but if you don't, if you're here all the time but you don't chat all the time, then it's gonna be hard for me. What's my old color? That's your color, Sorokas. You didn't change it. You didn't change it. Or you change it ever so slightly, but... Paulton Shoot, your name has always been blue. Sorokas, your name has always been light blue. Angry Fist, you're the same. Oh, no, that's... Oh, shit, Angry Fist, you almost got me. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, who's the other A that starts with light blue? It is... I think it's our song that uses that color. But Angry Fist, did you always use blue? I think you use... You didn't use blue before. Fuck. You didn't use light blue, but now you're looking like somebody else, which fucks my brain up right now.
The dream has changed.
No, I think I'm... Oh, shit, that guy's done. Is this is this mythic? Okay, it is. Confuse Mr. Streamer? If you change too much, you'll end up confusing me, though. Stitch and Slinky mess me up all the fucking time because... Yeah, Stitch and Slinky, I get confused all the fucking time. It's crazy. Like, there's names that I just... What was my old color name? Your name has always been, like, Gaiad. Your name has always been a... light purple blue, though, from what I remember. But it's hard for me because you no longer show the same name. So it's hard for me to picture it. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
But the way has been sealed by dark magic. We must sever the tendrils of power that bind them. From each of these pathways, powerful evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
Wait. Stitch, was your name always purple? Wait. Okay, some of you, I messed up. Did the I think side effect... Okay, that's what happened earlier. When side effect went purple earlier, that's who I thought was talking. It was you. That's what fucked me up earlier. So I said side effects, but I read it as if it was you in my brain. And then when he said, when he changed back his color, like, oh, it's so fucking weird, dude. It is the weirdest fucking shit. Okay, but now I'm confused. Now I'm starting to get confused because you guys are changing too much, and now it's messing up with my memory. Feisty has always been pink. Dono has always been orange. Now Mentos looks like Sorokas. And Angry Fist. Sorokas is lighter, though. Mentos is a little bit darker right now. That is an appropriate use of that emote right now. A Curious Nature, thank you for the 10 streak, my friend. Nick, you've always been pink. At least, as far as I remember, you've always been pink. When there was a discussion about a guy changing his name to his color that he's going to play next expansion, I changed mine to the exact color for Warlock. That was Swiftar. That was literally Swiftar. Swiftar changes his name. So when Swiftar joins and his name is Pink, it's because he's a Paladin main. When Swiftar joined and his name is Orange is because he went back to Druid. Moose has always been red. I've always been mage blue. How dare you insult me? Ah, god damn it. I had to land on the only fucking rock preventing me from... Back when I was a newbie in the channel. Good thing it puts your name in parentheses next to it, because otherwise I wouldn't know who the fuck it is. Always been pink. Arcane Games, what's up, friend? Midori, thank you for the big 15 streak, my friend. Have you tried Call of the Forest yet? I heard it got buff. I don't think it's going to be better, though. But I haven't tried it, no. Dude, these guys are running so fast. I'm always behind. I mean, I should probably go with my favorite color at some point. But yeah, anyway, just this whole conversation was just to point out how I associate people with their color name more than what I read within their name. It's kind of crazy. Kind of cool how that works. It is kind of cool how that works. I just kind of like quickly see a shape, you know? I just kind of quickly see a shape of a name. Changed it recently. I'm studying Japanese and watch some Japanese streamers, and I try to write in chat also. It was hard for them to pronounce my name, so I changed it. Oh, shit. Yo, what's up, Lazugo? How you doing, brother? What's up, brother? Oh, no, Falamore just lost all of his lux boxes. I'm always blue? I think I put my name like my teal color, but yeah. Hopefully I get all my shit in my mailbox.
Behold, the iris opens.
There we go. I got another capybara. Day Moose with the gray, dude. What the fuck? Everybody's messing up with their shit now. I'm all fucked up. This is the last week of alpha, so I'm assuming beta is probably going to be early November. We're going to go check the alpha build after this. I don't think I'm doing TOV. This sick-ass warlock just carried a bunch of us through at 30 plus. Oh, shit.
Yes, Solaris. We are here to save you. Hold your weapons. See the truth. I will not lose you, Shango.
I hope so. Too many classes to try. We're mostly going to go test Unholy DK and the modification to the UI, hopefully. Twitch changed the color. It should be darker. Yeah, they put a limit so that it doesn't blend with dark mode. For accessibility reason, obviously, you know?
My bond with the Emerald Dream gives
I think there's a cap on the color you can
makes me vulnerable
darken to.
Rift's darkness. I have peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I step within, I would be lost. Just as
There is a Caparino. I'll play demo, but I want to try several classes. I'm excited for Unholy DK, Affliction, demo, even Shaman, honestly. And that's what Shaman, man, is...
an end to the night.
I'm curious what the catch-up for Legion Remix will be in December. I'm assuming they're just gonna pop a quest, you accept it, and then you earn double of everything or some dumb shit. Right? Fine, Twitch, you win. It might be BTTV tweaking the color. Maybe. I gotta work in 20, but I just thought I would come say good morning. Good morning, my friend. I hope you have a fantastic day at work. Thank you so much for passing by and saying hi. I always appreciate it. It's always super fun. Any luck on a horseman? No horseman this morning. I'm doing my quick Legion stuff, and then we're gonna spend most of the day in Alpha today, I think. There's a lot of good candidate right now. Classes are looking sick. All right, what are we at right now, versatility-wise? We're at...
Step forth and hear me. The nightmare has long been a cancer eager to
It should be spending the point as soon as we get out of here.
Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare.
Just do this. It's a good way to do it. I'm still discovering transmog. How is that possible? How is that even possible? $3 mil club? Oh shit. Do I run Trial of Valor? I don't think I give a shit, honestly. I'm at 263 right now. I could grind more, but like I think I'm good with Remix. I'm just logging in every day, getting a little bit of bronze piled up. Do I do Trial of Valor, chat? Do I do it? It's gonna be done. How much do you get per boss in Trial? You know what? It's gonna be done. Stop being lazy, Lux. Alpha's gonna be waiting anyway. Alpha's gonna be waiting anyway. Might as well do it. Slot 10%. All right, let's go. Big win. Oh, that was close. Cozy, cozy love. I'm playing Priest in Midnight anyway. Priest is looking sweet, man. You know, if I was a fan of Tentacles... Titanium, thank you for the Prime for 2 years, 24 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, my friend. I'm trying to find a screenshot. I was gonna make a post, like, as sad as it is, the New World News is probably the best thing to ever, it's probably the best thing to ever happen to Chrono Odyssey. Look at this fucking shit. Have you guys seen this? This is an out-of-bound area in Chrono Odyssey that looks exactly the same as a location in New World. What happened to New World? Yeah, Amazon literally laid off and closed the entire studio.
Three, two, one.
Well done so far, but I will judge for myself whether you are worthy. It seems I have been.
Okay.
Your worth is
That unban request?
with you as my
Wait. I don't see unban requests. Can you send it to me or me?
long-lasting
How you doing, friend? That poor... Imagine being blatantly... Wait, what's going on? One of the dude you bet a couple days ago said it on ban requests, saying what's wrong. Oh, that motherfucker. Oh, yeah. I want to play a character that looks like me. I'm on... Like, bro, I don't give a shit, okay? I don't have time for this shit. Oh my god, I missed the drops by 10 minutes. Wait, which drop for World of Warcraft, Cotton? I don't think you did. I mean, you've been... I mean, I don't know how much you're hanging out in the channel, but... I don't think you did. There was a glitch with the one of the drop for World of Warcraft.
Gotta drop this while I'm here too.
Yo, Ermi, 53 motherfucking months. Thank you so much, my friend. There was a bug with the drops for World of Warcraft where it kind of shows in the inventory as if you didn't complete it, but you did. Check, I mean, I've seen you Gembo, like, in here every day for the past fucking... There's no way you don't have that drop. I just clicked it and it said ended at... Do you have an active World of Warcraft account right now? Gambling problem? At least it's just Luxboxes, you know?
Your efforts are for naught, mortal. Odin will never be free. Damn you, Odin! Damn you!
Yes, of course. You should have it, Cotton. There's no way you don't. Right? Mr. Lux, can we expect some alpha and only gameplay once dungeons are all released for YouTube? Yeah, I would love to make more content, 100%. I would love to make more content on YouTube for Death Knight and alpha. We're going to go into midnight right now and play more. Hey, Luxia, what's up, Jeff? I'm getting a new salary pay in a couple of days. I won't say when, but there will be signs. Holy shit. It says no longer available. I don't know. Yeah, but in-game, like if you go in World of Warcraft, do you not have... If you search little Cole or whatever the fuck his name is. Dude, how many little do we have here? Little Doomy? No. Where he is? Am I blind? Coley. If you search little Coley... Do you not have it anywhere? Are the drops done now, technically? Mr. Coley. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Yeah, make sure you don't have it in game. You should have it. Cotton. I don't know how much you've been hanging out, but there's no way that you didn't get it in time. I do have it. There you go, my friend. I was. There is no way you didn't have it, but a lot of people had this issue. A lot of people had this issue because there was a Twitch drop that started for Coley, and then it got interrupted, and then they booted up like a brand new one, and then a bunch of people got confused. A bunch of people got confused because the panel was showing like an incomplete little Coley, but you already had it, so. There you go. Glad you found it. Do you have a tattoo Do you have tattoos World of Warcraft? I don't have World of Warcraft tattoos, no. I don't. I have one, and it's my arm sleeve, and it's a giant fucking necromancer rezzing the army of the dead. I don't have any brand. I don't have any brand in it. It's just custom stuff. All right, I'm trying to update the. He likes D4 more than WoW. I like Diablo 4. I like World of Warcraft. I would definitely keep World of Warcraft over Diablo 4, but I'm excited for Diablo 4, though. Sorry, the alpha is not updating right now. You can't update Midnight Alpha while the World of Warcraft is running. World of Warcraft is not running right now, though, so. Anyway, glad you found it. Glad you found it, my friend. Well, yeah, a lot of people got confused with this because there was like two of them showing up. Okay. I'm happy for you, Ermi. That's some good news after all the fucking bullshit you've been going through. Like, honestly, if the news of New World dying, closing out, isn't going to give a boost to Chrono Odyssey, then I don't know what will. Look at this fucking screenshot. It blows my fucking mind, dude. It's the same area. Same layout, everything. The games had so many similarities. It's crazy. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, I disabled the process and it worked. Still going through it. Hello, what's up? I checked several New World streams yesterday. A lot of moving to Guild Wars 2. I mean, it's a good time right now for Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is a new expansion. It's looking pretty good. I'm playing New World. Not for long. Okay. Maybe too soon a little bit. Yeah, you got about a year left. Chrono Odyssey, you said not familiar with that one. We had like a playtest for it a while ago. We had a little playtest a while ago. It's gonna take. I'm skeptical as fuck about it though, but we had a playtest a little while ago. It was okay. It was all right. I still don't know how I feel about it. Not for long. You'll probably stop. No, I'm not saying that because of. I'm not saying that because of World of Warcraft Midnight. I'm saying that because the game is closing. They're shutting down New World, probably for the best, honestly. I mean, they're not shutting down New World. They just closed the fucking developer studio, which is sad. I don't think that's for the best. There was a lot of people enjoying it. There was a lot of people enjoying the game, man. There was a lot of people playing. Oh, I don't play WoW. Bro, I thought that was World of Warcraft Midnight. WWM. What the fuck? How the fuck was it not World of Warcraft Midnight? Oh, bro. Okay. New alpha build. Replace the icon. We're going to go back. I think I chose the wrong account when logging in. Yeah, we're going to do some alpha today. If it works. They nerfed Magus? Yeah, they nerfed Magus, but they did a bunch of other stuff, though. They did nerf Magus, but they buffed a shit ton of other stuff, though. They buffed Abomination's AoE by like 100%. New World feels like it should have shut down years ago. A lot isn't a lot in terms of keeping an MMO going. I mean, it's not like they were putting a shit ton of work into the day-to-day. Like, they had like over 10,000 players playing every single day when there was no content. And when the new expansion came around, that average went all the way up to 40,000. Like, that's pretty fucking big, dude. That's pretty fucking big. That's why I'm saying the decision is understandable. I don't think it is understandable. That's just pure fucking greed at this point. There's no way the game wasn't profitable in any way. There's no way. A lot of people bought into the game. A lot of people bought the expansions. Review drop. I mean, right now, like, everything is down, dude. And obviously, everything is gonna fucking crash. Do we start a brand new DK? I think we will. Oops, not exit game. What am I doing? I think I'll start a brand new one. Just update hype? Yeah, but still. It was a massive update. The game was doing well. Games don't need to have like 18 million player for them to, you know. I put a solid 200 hour in. Game never left beta. I can tell that you didn't play any other recent update. Or, I don't know what you're talking about with beta, but... I don't know what we're talking about with beta, but the game was... The game was pretty fucking in a good... It was in a good state. It was in a really, really good state since the past, like, 2 update. Player count was increasing. It was stable. It was doing well. Lux, you're on retail? Bro, imagine if I was. You made me look for a second, though. You made me confirm. You made me confirm for a second. I was like, what the... Player count, yeah, player count was increasing, man. It was doing great. Games don't all have to be World of Warcraft, you know? People need to realize that not every game needs to be World of Warcraft. We're gonna play some Unholy Death Knight. Let's fucking go, dude. I want to see what the alpha looks like right now in terms of leveling. Played New World for a few hours. Yeah, man. I mean, you're at 900. I'm at, I don't know, like 400 or 500 hours? 600? 500. People are excited to come back almost every update. Thank you, Happy Gamer, for the Prime for 12 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the brand new follow as well. Welcome. I didn't even play the latest season yet and the latest content yet, and I was already at 500 hours, so. All right, let me go see what do we have new options here? What do we got? Let me redo my bars. So happy that they cleaned up Unholy DK. Even though the only MMO I play is WoW, it's set to see other MMO close down. I mean, it's sad because it's just bad for the genre. It's just bad in general for pretty much for everybody. You know? I tried to drag. Yeah, it's just sad, man. I don't think the game was dying or in a dying state or whatever. It's just businesses not willing to let things go, and then they're heavily gamble. They don't like to gamble. It's just everything has to be guaranteed profit, and you know, like, I don't know what the fuck just happened. Bro. My UI just fucking shut down. Oh, it might be the add-on. The little extended add-on that somebody made me. It might have been causing too many LUA error. I didn't Alt-Z, no. I didn't. I tried to press it again. It didn't work. I didn't do anything. I was just dragging shit. My hand wasn't even on the keyboard. Giggity. My hand wasn't even on the keyboard. Okay. It's probably the add-on that was causing too many LUA error and then caused it to crash. We're going to do a pet macro. So you do /cast, and then you do no pet. If you have no pet, you do raise... Is it dead? It's dead, right? Raise dead? Raise dead. Otherwise, you do dark transformation. Save. And if you dismiss... There we go. Easy. Competition breeds innovation. Yeah. So there's a couple of things that changed to Unholy that I'm really excited about. So there's some crazy fucking shit that's happening here that looks really, really fun. First of all, Sand Lane no longer consumes. That's a nice macro. Yeah, that's the best one. First of all, Sand Lane no longer consumes diseases. Like the last strike of Gift of the Sand Lane empowers the disease, and it no longer consumes it at the end. Blizzard finally realized that having to reapply your disease sucks. So that's fucking sick. Clawing Shadow is not doing what it used to do, but Scorch Strike is 30-yard range by default now, which is really, really cool. So there's a couple new things that change, which are really, really sick. So Pestilence, when Scorch Strike damages an enemy affected by your plague, it has a chance to upgrade Outbreak to Pestilence. And it consumes 100% of your plagues around you. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. They did all of this and then created a capstone that literally consumes diseases. But they made it so that Putrefy reapply diseases now with Blight Burst. So the explosion effect of Putrefy extend the duration of your plague by 4 seconds and deals damage. And now Putrefy also apply plagues to unaffected target. So that's fucking sick. So this, it consumes all of your plague around you and deal 50% of their remaining damage instantly, and then you gain a charge of Putrefy, so you can immediately re-putrefy to reapply all of them, pretty much. Which is kind of sick when you think about it. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing Scorch Strike before this. Outbreak is going to go here. We're going to remove Death and Decay because we don't use it anymore. Buff duration, they need to add way more stuff in here. But for now, it kind of works out. Some people told me that the resources changed, but I'm not 100% sure what that means. Yeah, so the resources is literally the same it was. Why Blood Elf? The question is, why not? Modern. Default. Modern. Thin. What's the difference between default and thin? Not really much, except the name changing. Okay. Choose your hero talent. I guess if we're going to go disease, might as well try San Lane a little bit. Oh, fuck. I forgot that we don't get all of this shit. Oh, fuck. Wait, that's new, isn't it? Vampiric Strike increases the damage of your permanent ghoul by... Oh, shit. Wow. Hold on a fucking minute here. This is super interesting. Okay. What is this? Oh, so we can do all of them. I would like a key, void, play Arator's Journey campaign. Void, Zulaman campaign. Which one do we do? Arator's Journey campaign? Which one is that? Zulaman, Herendar, Arator. Arator is the first zone, isn't it? Which one did we not do? I guess we didn't do the Voidstorm campaign. I guess we can do that. What's Apex Talent? Apex Talent is just new talent they're adding to the... There's just new talent they're adding in there. It's just new talent that they're adding in here. Scorch Strike, Fixturing, Shrine, and Deco Deal. Putrefies a chance to reset silver per cooldown. A little bit to be leaders on the linked target. Okay. That's cool. Cool. Morbidity is kind of sick, though. Disease enemy take 4% increased damage. That's sick. I don't really care about the lesser ghoul too much. Putrefying cause 2 under to go. Putrefy causes up to 2 other lesser ghouls under to go in a frenzy. That makes so much more sense. That's so good. That's so fucking good. I want to make a... we're not going to go, oh, we'll serve... We're not going to go Dark Transform. We're not going to go any of this. We're not even going to go Magnus, I think. I'm just going to go like... I have to get Magnus, I guess. No, this is like... Okay. And then we can do this. I'm missing 1 for this. Dreadplagues has a chance to grant you 4 runic. Disease deal more damage. I want to try the disease build real quick. I mean, we don't really need reanimation, do we? I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I'm just trying to... I'm 88 right now. I'm not 90. Lux, your mod is going rogue? He's going what? I thought he was going shaman. Okay, let's try this out real quick. That is a lot of ability for... Whoops. That is... Oh, shit. I gotta go through the death gate, too. Get my sword upgraded. We're in the final phase of alpha, yeah. We're in the final phase of alpha right now. We should be getting the beta pretty soon. I think the drops are over for World of Warcraft. I think you might have missed them, my friend. Anybody else can confirm? I think the drops are over, right, chat? You miss Eben Old? Or whatever this place is called? Arcurus, the Eben Old Sanctuary. It is. RIP. Rest in peace, drops. Rest in peace, drops. Why am I lagging so much? Hey, Lux, haven't played Alpha at all, but I was curious if it only runs into any issue with Putrefy and wanting to min-max when you press it. Do you have to track Lesser Goals timer? I have no idea. I'll be very honest with you. I don't think you care that much about it, though. I really don't think you care that much about it. I wish I could put abilities elsewhere right now. Like, one of the biggest issue that I have with the cooldown manager is you don't have much options right now for... Like, I wish I could put some spells elsewhere than here. You know? And did like 30 minutes ago? Yeah, I think it did, right? Drops for Guild Wars 2, though? Your strike is over your health bar and it's killing me? Yeah. Don't worry about it, my friend. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything is gonna be fine. We'll survive this. Oh, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough because I think I might have to redo some of my keybinds. Check the alert option, yeah. Cannot add cooldown alert. This item doesn't support any alert type. New alert. There's nothing else. Nothing new. Outbreak doesn't even support alert. I wonder what the fuck Outbreak tracks right now. Ideally, I would want Execute to be here. But then Death Strike doesn't... I would have to change my keybinds. It's gonna mess me up because I've had the same keybind for World of Warcraft for so fucking long. Didn't you have to change recently? Not really, no. Ooh. Yeah, for Frost we had to change, but right now I might have to... It's not because of the new changes to the class, too. It is 100% just... It is 100% just because... Things would be better if I did put them in a different place, I guess. Chasing this fat little shit in my apartment to retrieve a suck is so fun. Oh, god damn it. Good thing I know you're talking about a pug. Silver Moon? It's a nice place, isn't it? Baladesh Malanore.
It is a risk, Regent Lord, but it is also the only way to end the siege on Silver Moon.
Man. I miss... Can we go play Diablo 2, chat? Alright. I'm trying to... I want to try out the disease build. Honestly, right now, we just got... We could just let go of this and do, like... More of a... Instead of Soul Reaper. Soul Reaper is nice, but I like that you can do other stuff with it, though. Oh, shit. We're lagging hard, dude. What the... Yeah, the nostalgia just hits hard with that music, man. I haven't tried the Prey thing yet, no. I want to go try out the new zone, the Void Storm zone, or whatever the fuck. Gonna go do some quests in there, see what's up.
It's been too long since I've seen these walls.
Okay, dungeon is completed. I kind of want to go do the dungeon, though. Can I do it? Can we do random dungeon midnight DPS? Is there people doing dungeons right now? I don't know. Meet this motherfucker in Silver Moon. Go back. Hello, Gnome. What's up, my man? Yeah, I don't know how to test out the Prey thing yet. I'm assuming you got to talk to somebody somewhere. Void Curiosity. Could that be it? Report your discovery to... No? Or an artifact. Abundant lands. Oh, I just realized we have a proper map now. Ish. Oh, only Zulaman had it. Oh, no, actually. We got the overworld map. Oh, no, we do have... Ish. Yeah, I don't know. So with the CD tracker, you can make it only show in combat. Yep, you can do that. You turn on Prey? I don't know how to turn it on. That's the thing right now. Magister, Alistair, Bloodsworn, and the Murderer's Row in Silver Moon. Okay.
Come with an open mind.
Accessories. Let's go for some leg.
Do not bend to the whisper. Here, champion. Help me align the spell.
Help me align the thread. We did this the other day, but I didn't quest in the zone, so now I want to go back into it. You timed to 43 last night? God damn. Chill down, brother. Pumping too hard. You're pumping too hard.
My portal is open. Gather your...
I want to go see how this build is doing, and then we'll see if we can do like some prey shit.
So much void.
We'll try to test out the feature. Void Light Marrow. Did it scale the gear? No, it didn't. Oh. All right, let's go see what's up. Oh, so you have to press the button now again. Interesting. Okay, they changed a couple of stuff. All right, what happens if I blow one up? Oh, wow, the explosion of Putrefy is instant now. Okay, interesting. Quit Zygor. Any Fellowship gaming today? I don't know if we're doing Fellowship. Bro, that was my mob. What the fuck? That's so fucking rude, bro. I'm doing beta testing. Okay, so Putrefy apparently apply diseases now. So if I blow something up, there you go. It did do. Holy shit, Outbreak. Okay. That's a weird ability. So, this transforms to Outbreak, but it doesn't track my diseases, so it's kind of completely useless. I think one of the big issue with the cooldown manager is you cannot do conditions. So, like, by default, I would love to have Outbreak be here. But it doesn't even track my main disease. Like, it literally tracks nothing until you get the Outbreak, the Pestilence proc. I'm loving Remix, but now I can go back to being a filthy casual. Yeah, I mean, Remix is fun, but you gotta fucking... That shit is to... Oh, I forgot to change my talent. Yeah, I wanted to remove this, go with this and this instead, some shit like that. I don't really need the extra. I like that you can pretty much have infinite diseases. You never have to reapply them in combat pretty much now. And when you do this one, it consumes all disease to do insane damage, and then you can immediately putrefy right afterward to reapply them. So you literally never have to worry about diseases like almost ever anymore. Because there's nothing, the only thing that's consuming them nowadays is that one talent with Outbreak. But then when you use it, so Scorch Strike is a chance to make Outbreak into Pestilence, which consumes all the diseases on enemies around you to make them do giga damage. And then you can immediately putrefy to reapply all the disease. As you can see, though, it didn't reapply... Oh, interesting. It did not reapply Dread Plague. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's an issue. It needs to reapply. So that's actually a big issue, because then it doesn't work. If this doesn't apply Dread Plague, then what's the point? Because that's the only disease that matters. Ish. Luxy Lux, what's up, my friend? Luxy Lux. Da, 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 da. We need so much more customization to the cooldown manager. Okay, it did reapply it. Earlier it did not, though, for some reason. Time to send feedback? Yeah. I mean, this is going to be very generic class feedback. I think this option is going to be across multiple classes, though. Dude, these, I'm not gonna lie, the Apex Talon for Unholy looks visually insane. Like, this new Death Coil animation because of Forbidden Knowledge is crazy. I wish the damage meter was working, though. Like, I don't know. They have, like, a full thing, but it doesn't work. Has anybody been able to make it work in the, You have to enable it in interface. Where? Gameplay enhancement? If it ain't there, I have no idea. Some other people had it working. Have they had it working, or... How to enable... Midnight. Yeah, a screenshot on Twitter, I think, weren't working combat log, though. I think some people just, like, managed to get game file and, like, fake it a little bit. So to give, like, I know Mr. GM had one screenshot of it, but I don't know if that was from him actually using it in-game, or it was, like, a little bit of Photoshop kind of magic from some of the elements we knew existed, maybe. What's up, Lux? Yo, what's up, Danny G? How you doing, man? Ketchup, thank you for the sub, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. I think we'll remove this song from my playlist. That wasn't chill at all. Heart of Pandaria is good, though. Try script load add-on damage meter. Are you trolling me, or... is that, like, actually a command?
Mother.
I don't think that did anything. Maybe if I do in combat? No. Did you restart the internet box? Yeah, people are only like talking about screenshot and shit. Nobody has like actual in-game. It feels like they just Pandarium music in this zone feels weird. It does, right? It does feel out of place a little bit. Yeah, I don't know how to enable the damage meter. The nameplate looks fine. I like them. Assisted highlight, single button, boss warning, text warning, cooldown manager, diminishing return. I guess that's like a. I guess that's a PvP tracker, right? I'm here for. I mean, Penda music is nice, you know.
Greetings.
Pandarium music is nice, but it doesn't fit the zone. Am I looping right now, or I think I'm being?
May your
Okay.
heart be true.
Oh yeah.
I am on the hunt.
Okay. Far, far frontier. Let's go check it out. I would have to go activate the prey thing. Kind of curious about it. I like the disease build on this guy so far. I mean, it seems pretty cool.
Then we'll fight it together. I'm not leaving you.
Oh shit, that actually worked. What the fuck? Placeholder, setting, edit mode. I feel like it's not gonna work though. I feel like if it wasn't enabled by default, the chance of it working. Can you show talent tree? Yeah, sure. Let me check if this works though. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. I don't know about how I feel about this new talent. Could be fun though. So the damage meter is here, but it doesn't. It's just. You can create a new window, which is nice. Wait, did we knew about this? Did we knew about this? Being able to not absolutely steamroll stuff like Remix kind of bums me out. Wait, in which mode? Okay. Their damage window is so lacking unless they add new stuff. Sadly, it really should be at least add health, damage taken by specific NPC and spell interrupt, and probably more that I forget now. The problem is, honestly, I don't know how I feel about, what does that do? Print damage meter. Is damage meter available? It doesn't do anything right now. That command doesn't print anything, Demus. The problem is, I feel like a lot of these data can be used also to like kind of bully people. It kind of, that kind of stuff I feel like should be part of like a death log when you die. I don't think it needs to be part of a damage meter. Like, that should be in a death log, not as part of a damage meter where you can see what everybody else's damage that they're taking. I'm pretty sure Blizzard's stance on this is that they wouldn't want to... I don't know if they're going to want to have a damage meter that allows them to track, like, like the damage taken from everybody and all that shit. Ban the people that bully others... Yeah, but that you have to realize that costs money. It's not about protecting people. It's about having the game micromanage itself. Companies don't want to have to involve. They don't want to have to fucking read over like bully cases and shit like that, and just they like anything that they have to put work into. The only one that seems to be doing something pretty good about it is like Riot right now. They're doing like because Riot is aware that their game has like it like one of the biggest reason people don't want to play League is because people being toxic to one another, right? And they're putting a lot of effort into it, but yeah, I did increase them by a lot in the thing. You can zoom the text pretty high. I mean, they don't read reports, though. It's mostly fully automated, and it's been proven many times. Yeah, but, yeah. The problem is, how did you really ban somebody if, like... The problem is, it's like, it's on the line of, like, it's just people use the damage meter to be like, oh, you stood in that, you did this wrong, you did... It's not really, like, something that should be bannable. It's just annoying, I think, for player to deal with, honestly. I don't know. I don't know. I don't mind losing these features. I'm not really upset about it. Like, I didn't expect things to be, you know, damn, New World is closing down. Yep. They should have did Dead Coil animation already. Feels more like work than fun. Wow, damage meter. Was this hold on a second. First look at Blizzard damage meter. On the actual window itself, you have a couple of options. At a baseline, you can create new windows. At a baseline, you can create new windows, but only up to... Okay, so it was already known information. I'm not gonna tweet this then. I thought we didn't know about the... Far more important of a tool for someone being able to improve your own play, though, I would say. Yeah, I mean, I agree. The problem is I don't think people use it that way. People don't use it to do introspection a lot of the time. Pretty, like, good players, like pro players will, 100%. I think 90% of the population just look at what others are doing wrong and then blame them for the... People don't look at, like, oh, I wonder how I died. You know, people die and then they immediately just, you know... You're still going to be able to log, by the way, again, TV. You're still going to be able to log, technically. So you can still log all of your content and figure out what killed you. It's just you're not going to know exactly what happened, like, in real time. You know? That's going to be all doable. But, yeah. I don't know. We don't know yet what Blizzard is... What's their intention with this, right? I don't know what their intention is with the damage meter. If they want to add every feature the damage meter used to have, or... Why would you not look at why you died? I think in a lot of cases that should be in the death log. I think that should be different than the damage meter. But, yeah. Hey, Lux, what's up? Yo, what's up, love? How you doing, my friend? Thank you for the brand new follows. Welcome, welcome, folks. Yeah, so the big problem is... Yeah, I think death log is important, and especially a death log that carries over after you die would be cool. Which technically you can just build that right into the damage meter. Probably a really good idea. It is probably a really good idea. I don't know why we don't have it at the moment. Hopefully we do, but... I wonder what is Blizzard's stance on it.
Right ahead,
you know?
Let's take it down together.
I don't know what is Blizzard's stance on it. If they're looking at this like, oh, you know. If they're looking at this like, oh yeah, you know. Because it can be used to, you know. Taybox, what's up, my friend? I don't know if we're going to get anything more than... I don't know if we're going to get anything more than damage done and healing done. I like the compare tool in detail. Yeah, I think we're not going to get all of that, though. I think we're absolutely not going to get all of these tools. Like, people have to be ready to... We're going to be losing a lot of feature. That's just... Blizzard taking over these tools is... Yeah. Looking forward to the race to World First with Midnight without add-on and ores. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. How can I blame my healer if I don't have a death log? Yeah, exactly. That would be relegated to logs for sure. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to do everything we could do with damage meter. I don't think we're going to be able to do everything that we could do with detail. I can guarantee you. I love spawning just infinite amount of ghouls, man. It feels so great. It feels so fucking good. So every time you press Festering Strike, you can press it a second time to pump everything with more stuff. It's pretty cool. Are they allowing you to share your UI? Yeah, you can fully do that, yeah. You can fully share UI if you choose to do so. I can share my entire UI, but you can also share cooldown managers, which is cool. You can, like, go here, and then you can do copy to clipboard to share online. And now that should have an import string that allows you to export just the cooldown manager. So that's pretty sick. This honestly, I feel like this needs a lot more work. One of the biggest issue that I have right now is that things like Outbreak, I would kind of expect things like Outbreak to track my disease like I was doing with Weak Ores. Right now we don't have any way to track any diseases in here. I know that Warlock is able to track their damage over time. Death Knight isn't. They did add Outbreak, but the only reason they added Outbreak is so you could track the new talent, Pestilence. We'd probably do a little piece of tweet about this just to give feedback, I guess. I guess that's not a bad... They seem to be watching what people are tweeting and all that stuff, so might as well. Is it not in the advanced manager? What is it not? Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. Yeah, diseases are not here. These are just buffs. There's no... It doesn't track debuff. Debuff are supposed to be here. But there aren't right now. But they're there for Warlock. That's what Warcraft log and such are for. Real-time meter have potential for good and bad. Final Fantasy player operate fine without it. Yeah, I think giving access to too much real-time information is a little bit... So is something I think Blizzard isn't going to want to do, I think, in their version. Because it has the, like somebody said, it has the power for good, but it also has the power for people to just harass each other. You didn't fucking interrupt. You only have 2 interrupt. You fucking got attacked by this thing. You got, you know, like, you took unnecessary damage from that thing, and it leads to, it gives a lot of people, it gives people tools to just constantly blame each other in live reaction and in real time. So that's like one of the things that I'm wondering if Blizzard is gonna do anything about that, right? In their cooldown manager. Somebody asked earlier, there's a proc to make summon ghouls. So this is the new Unholy Death Knight right now. You no longer have wounds on the target, as you can see. Every time I press Festering Strike, the number over my Scorch Strike goes up, and every time I press it, it summons a new ghoul. And that ghoul stays there and attacks shit for a while. And it's really, really cool. It's really, really cool. I do want to test out a new build, though. It's really, really cool. It's really, really cool. So, let's remove these and then go all the way into A-bomb. And then instead of morbidity, we're going to go longer duration. Actually, we're going to go with more damage. We're going to go with Ghoulish Frenzy. I don't care about disease damage. We're going to go with Unholy Devotion. That's 6. So this is going to be like a more... Does the gameplay loop of Unholy feel good, though? I think I'm enjoying it, personally. I'm bronze cap? God damn. It's really, really cool. God damn it, Noah. Death coil, increase the damage. Death coil deals 2% increased damage and cause the target to take an additional... Okay, so that's exactly the same thing. I don't care about Festering Strike. I guess we can do this. I like Blight Burst. I think Blight Burst is sick. I like a full pet build. Infected Claw, a chance to do shadow. Yeah, Infected Claw sucks now. Infected Claw is almost more of the on the disease side of the build, but so this is gonna be interesting, I think. I really want to try this out. Disease seems to be doing way more damage. Holy fuck. I seem way weaker. All the disease stuff was making me do insane amount of damage. Yeah, I like the changes. Like, Death Knight plays well in my opinion now. I mean, yeah, I'm a big fan of the changes. I'm a pretty big fan of the new changes. When Abomination is out, dude, I'm doing so much fucking damage. This is interesting. Vampires increase the damage of your permanent ghoul. I don't know if it works, though. I don't think it's implemented. Oh, it's only Vampiric Strike. Yeah, there's nothing in here that shows damage increase. Oh, there we go. 20%. 10%. It says 20 here, though. It only increased it by 10, which sucks. So every time you stack it during Dark Transformation, it makes your ghoul do increase. That's fucking sick. And it overlaps. And it just makes it do, like, crazy giga damage. But right now, the tooltip says 10, and this says 20. I mean, honestly, for Minion, I would probably go Rider, anyway. Nope. Mind Combat? Yep. I would be curious to see how much my Dark Transform is doing by the end of the, you know? By the end of, like, a full stack like this. But it's only doing... It's not that great, I think. I want to see how the other one feels. The disease, though, like, they're just permanent now, which is crazy. The disease are just permanent, which is really fucking sick. No, it's not new. We just never picked it back in the day. It's all well served. It's been there for a while. But, like, I don't know if it's gonna be that great. Do 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 do. Okay. Thinking about fencing. Okay. So far, our minion build seems to be doing way less damage than I was doing with disease. So. Does it pump though? Sadly, right now there's like no way of knowing anything. I was doing really, really well with disease build, but right now pet minion build seems 4-second extra on the ghoul sounds crazy though. Instead of 30% increased damage. Sounds fun for just managing, having like a big army of ghouls. 4-second extra. I haven't done the math though. If anything, what do we got to do? Kill this guy? I'll take care of him. You probably want to. Yeah, I mean. God damn. When you have the full horseman and everything available, man, you just obliterate shit. When you have everything available, you just obliterate stuff. No prayer for the wicked. Alright, pretty good. Yeah, I wish we could try some dungeons and I wish the damage meter was working so we can see, like, the damage profile of stuff. But I feel like they're not enabling it because they don't want people to start reporting feedback on the damage that they're doing and shit like that, you know? Or they don't want people to start looking at abilities and stuff, but... It sounds like they just need to maybe activate it server side or whatever, right?
New doorways have opened to us.
They don't want us to know the truth. Stable master? Ooh. Interesting. And she's looking at these kind of... Imagine if you're a hunter, chat. I wouldn't mind being a hunter with 2 of these void motherfuckers. They look good. They look good. Don't they? They look pretty fucking neat. This zone field looks really, really good, like, visually and color-wise, but I think, like, they're gonna need to add, like, so much more, like, I'm assuming that we're missing... like a lot of creatures and stuff, or maybe like it looks a little bit empty. I like the colors and everything, but it does look lifeless a little bit. But it's alpha, so I'm assuming 2.5D video.
I will not fail again.
Okay. Nice one, DK in my raid was at 6.5 billion damage. Damn. A lot of damage. I love having army on a 1.5 minute CD. So fucking good. Oh. No disease of Reno. Dude, having so many little ghouls. I wish we could track how many ghouls we have. Like we have the buff here, but it's not tracking anything else. Unholy time to shite again? I mean, it's in remix, right? Yeah, 1.5 minute. I mean, it's always been 1.5 minute ever since we had, like, A-bomb. But now it's just baseline 1.5. And even if you pick Gargoyle, Gargoyle is going to be 1.5. Like, it just adds a new summon to your army. But army is always going to be 1.5 now. If you have A-bomb or Gargoyle, you just get 4 ghouls. So army by default is 8 ghouls. And it's cool because those ghouls interact with your toolkit. So it interacts with Putrefy and all that stuff. Which is pretty cool. I don't know if you want to, like, blow up all of your Putrefy ghoul immediately. Like, I don't know what's the play style yet. It's hard to tell, like, what the fuck we're going to be doing. I do feel like Minion right now isn't doing as much damage as I was with Disease earlier. That's for fucking sure. Unless this is, like, a big monster right now that I'm facing. Nothing worse with army not resetting. Had it happen the other night. I was MC at the end of the boss fight. Wait, really? That cooldown manager is starting to look a lot like weak ores you used to create. There's an add-on being applied right now that changes the look of them. Otherwise, they don't look like that. They look like this. Otherwise, they look like this. I feel like the ghouls are doing so little damage, man. Like, there's a bunch of them attacking, but they're barely hitting for like 2 to 3 to 400. You know? When you dark transform, you're doing a shit ton of damage. Not too bad. They don't only get nerfed already? It's hard to tell. Lux, I have something super important. What is it? Oh, shit. You know what? It's always... Every time a game gets announced to be in 1.0, I'm like, oh, it wasn't already? Like, I feel like that's my response to, like, every one of these games coming out in 1.0. I go like, oh, it wasn't? I keep forgetting that half of these games aren't fully released yet. Who gave the beavers explosive? Weren't beavers always very explosive? Virus, Cell, and Soulsucker Dark, big fan so far. I installed... Oh, I gotta go charge it. I installed Ballix Pit on my Rogue Ally yesterday, and I played while in bed. And, I played while in bed for like an hour. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. It drained the ally battery though. Like, I think after like 45 minutes, my battery was at 17%, but I don't know if I was at full when I started playing. I've only played 22 hours of Ballix Pit in the last week. I don't have a problem. You have a problem? I really want to play more. I really, really do. We're gonna play more. I mean, I'm doing more. It's just, I feel like streaming wise, people aren't too excited about it. So it's like one of those games that I'll probably just keep playing them like late at night. To be fair, yesterday we streamed fucking late. Yeah, it was. I don't know if it's the kind of game that does too well while streaming. I figured out like a couple of new strategy too for. It's not, and that's okay. Some games are just meant to be played and chill in bed. I mean, the weird part is there's a lot of people. It's just, I guess, with our community and the schedule at which I play them, it's. Yeah, the problem is I start playing these games like super fucking late at night, and most people are going to bed to go to work the next day, you know? So, and then I end up playing this shit at like 11 p.m. when nobody's here anymore. So I just end up just playing them just by myself mostly. I had so much fun playing Clover Pit yesterday, but I don't think that was doing too well either. I don't think that was doing too well either. It was fun though. Clover Pit is really, really, really addicting. Really addicting. You just want to spin one more time. We had a couple of people hang out with us in chat yesterday. It was kind of fun. I'm definitely going to be doing more varieties, though, so, like, I definitely want to do more. I wanted to cover the new build of Alpha. I wanted to see the new Unholy DK changes. I want to go check out also, yeah, it's just a bunch of stuff. Dude, Clover Pit is really, really clever. But, I mean, they're pretty much using every game mechanic that people have been enjoying for the past couple years now with indie game. It's a roguelite, repeatable content, just fun, but it's a slot machine game. So pretty much you buy charms, which are like little, you can have a maximum of charm on the shelf behind you, and then you'll buy the charm, and then it's going to give you, it's going to modify your odds, right? It's going to either make it so that certain type of signs are appearing more often, or it's going to increase the value, and then you got to create like a crazy combination where when you pull the lever, it gives you like more money, and then you got to pay your debt. Then every time you go to a deadline, they increase your debt, and then you got to make sure that your build scales really, really well so you can get far within the game. The more you play, the more type of charm you unlock, and then it's a very good loop. It's very easy to get kind of addicted to that loop. It's very, very fun. Very, 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 very fun. So it looks like 1.0 introduces aquifers, geothermal field engines, and it looks like plugging up something like geothermal field in aquifer could lead to bad consequences. Interesting. I came back from dinner and I was like, what the fuck is that, slot machine game? Still loyal to all your work. You're a legend for the game. Thank you, Myth Golem. Appreciate it. Play the experimental build now. Timberboard is coming. Patch note, new map objective. Oh my god, they're adding a bunch of shit. So they're adding map objective, like bombs that are going to explode and break dam after like a certain amount of time or whatever. Interesting. Timberborn is sweet, man. It's a great game. What game are you talking about? I'm talking about a game called Clover Pit, which I ended up playing a little bit on stream yesterday. It's called Clover Pit. It's literally a slot machine game. So there's no money involved. There's no like gacha, whatever. It's not like a gambling game. It's just a roguelite game. It's like $10. And it's really fucking cool. So the whole point is it's literally a slot machine game. And you just put coins. And you just gamble. And it's fucking sick. And then like you gotta be, there's an ATM machine. You're kind of, so you're locked in a room and there's a opening door underneath you, and there's an ATM and you have a debt. And if you don't pay that debt, the door opens and it kills you. So you have to pay the debt, but every time you pay the debt goes higher. So you got to make sure that whatever build you're doing scales in terms of generating money. You can make interest at the ATM. There's like a bunch of fucking stuff. There's a bunch of hidden stuff. And it's just a really fun game where you just keep pulling the lever, trying to go for combinations, trying to generate money and not die pretty much. I didn't hear back from Arc Riders. I don't have any emails. I do not have anything. I did write back to them, but I didn't get anything back. Hello, man. Would you mind sharing your tattoo artist for your sleeve? It's a guy in Quebec City. Are you in Quebec? He's a local guy here.
You live up to your legend, Mother.
My arrows strike true. She cannot hide from me.
That's what I thought. Hey, Lux, is there a way to export the UI customization in Midnight? Yeah. So, just like in retail right now, you can export the UI mode. You can export all of this, right? You can share, copy to clipboard. I already do this for my UI. I already share this for my UI, right? So, but you're going to be also able to share cooldown manager profile. I want to check his work for his reference. He's called J. Marceau. That's his name. Imagine not having a tattoo command. Imagine. What a non-professional streamer. What a non-professional streamer. I like how freeing the new Unholy is. Like, I don't have to drop D&D. I don't have to apply wounds. I don't have to do anything. Yep, the CD manager can be shared right now. So if you go in the... I hate that you have to go here to open this, but if you go here, there's a button at the bottom, and you can do copy to clipboard, and you can copy this, and it will copy-paste a string, and then you can share that string with people. What have you had to deal with, Ermi? The stuff that you had to deal with recently, or more stuff that happened? Jeez. Nice, thank you. No problem, friend. Fuck it, I'll say it here. Sure. I feel like Putrefy works so well into the disease stuff now. Putrefy doesn't seem to really do much in terms of the minion build, though, so they're gonna have to... Yeah. Disease enemy take more damage from you per disease they're affected. I don't even want to get, like, the Apex talent for Unholy. I want to go full fucking disease and minion. I want everything. Fuck the Apex, bro. I feel like that would scale me so fucking hard. What the fuck? I can't believe you hate Transformers so much. Hello, this is Midge again. That's some fucking shitty lie, man. I don't know why he's so fucking into trying to... It's crazy how much energy he's putting into trying to mess you up and shit. What the fuck is wrong with that dude? I don't know. There we go. I hate K-pop Demon Hunter's song, but I won't beat Amelia for that. Jesus Christ, fucking hope not. Lux, I've been thoroughly enjoying Unholy DK in Remix and was considering it as a main in Midnight. I know it's rework. Is it still similar and fun to play like it is now? It is completely reworked, I would say. But it is really pretty fun. I like this version better. That's for sure. I like this new version a lot better. Ermi missed that yesterday? Yeah. She missed you killing single-handedly New World. She did. Did you guys hear about this? The reason New World died is because Beastie left a bad review after playing the game for 600 hours. The Arcano Emitter. There we go. I'm so used to sending out my ghoul. Honestly, I might have to extend the duration of the ghoul just so that Putrefy isn't so annoying to maintain. But honestly, I mean, maybe we don't go for the full capstone. Yeah, but I guess if I do change to Satin Lane, we do get crazy amount of damage, so. Honestly, this doesn't even seem that strong. Let's do this. Sand Lane might be the play, honestly. It's just so strong. Too soon? I know. I know. Too soon indeed. It's so fucking sad. I have the feeling, the real feeling that C-Media Manager needs to be more customizable. I mean, even in 100% stack, small icons are too big. Yeah, but you're going to be able to customize all of that with an add-on, Flynn. So don't think too much about that kind of shit. I mean, Blizzard needs to do a better job at it, but add-ons are going to be fully able to customize the cooldown manager. Add-ons are going to be able to fully customize the cooldown manager without problem. I already have one, for example, right now that makes it look more like weak ores. There we go. Like, it literally puts the number. So, I just disabled it for a second and I forgot to turn it back. Like, it's gonna be perfectly fine. The main issue that there is not having enough conditioning for certain things to load. Oops. There's still a couple things. Don't talk that way in front of my son. He's on my lap, but he can't read. He can't read, but he's trying. There's still a couple of things that I'm trying to figure out how they will. There's still a couple of things that I'm trying to figure out. Now, I'm trying to phrase what I want to. For example, still doesn't have any way to track their diseases. While that's probably an oversight at the moment, I did thought that Outbreak would serve that purpose. I did thought an Outbreak would serve that purpose. It seems it was only added as a way to track if you got a proc of the new Pestilence talent. It changes the icon, adds a glow to it, letting you know you should press it, and that's pretty much it. The issue is Outbreak without that talent is 100% useless to track. Otherwise, you keep doing double past tense. Do you have an example for me that I could correct? Did think, not thought. I did think. I did think that Outbreak would serve that purpose. There's a couple things that I'm afraid it won't be well implemented with a cooldown manager. Death Knight, for example, still doesn't have any ways to track their diseases. Well, that's probably an oversight at the moment. I did think that Outbreak would serve that purpose. Server? What the fuck is wrong with me? Serve that purpose. It seems it was only added as a... Wait, dude, am I fucking dyslexic or am I not? What the fuck? To track if you got a proc of the new Pestilence talent. It changes the icon, adds a glow to... What the fuck is going on with my brain? letting you know you should press it, and that's pretty much it. The issue is Outbreak without that talent is 100% useless to track otherwise. There is no way to add a condition. Based on talent selection. So currently you would have to manually remove it and add it back based on if you played the Pestilence build. Okay, there's still a couple of things that I'm afraid it won't be well implemented with a cooldown manager. Death Knight, for example, still doesn't have any way to track their diseases, while that's probably an oversight at the moment. I did think that Outbreak would serve that purpose, but it doesn't. It seems it was only added as a way to track if you got a proc of the new Pestilence talent. It changes the icon, adds a glow, letting you know you should press it, and that's pretty much it. The issue is Outbreak without that talent is 100% useless to track otherwise. There's no way to add a condition based on talent selection, so currently you would have to manually remove it and add it back based on if you played the Pestilence build. One way to fix this would be to bake in disease tracker into Outbreak. Yeah. I'm assuming this is going to happen to other spells and abilities. This might be a little difficult to achieve. Okay. What's up, Frank? How you doing, brother? No date yet, but soon. Timberborn was announced. Yeah, we just saw that. Morning? Yeah. 2 p.m. Good morning. Oh, shit, I need food. I'm hungry. I just realized. I'm not hungry because I'm hungry. I'm hungry because it's 2 p.m., you know? I just woke up almost. Bro, no joke. I ended up going to bed. And I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm not playing shit. And then I brought my rogue ally. I installed Ballix Pit, and I ended up playing Ballix Pit in bed for a couple of hours. Actually, 1 hour, not a couple, just one. And then I finally went to sleep. I rebuilt my whole town. Okay, here's the ChatGPT cleaned up version. There's still a few things I'm worried won't be implemented well in the cooldown manager. For example, Death Knight still has no way to track its diseases. That's probably an oversight for now. I expected Outbreak to fill that role, but it does not. Right now, it looks like Outbreak was added only to indicate a proc on the new Pestilence talent. The icon changes and glows appear to tell you to press it. The icon changes and a glow appears to tell you to press it. and that's about it. Without that talent, tracking Outbreak is pointless. There's no way to set a condition based on talent selection, so you have to remove it and add it back manually depending on whether you play the Pestilence build. I suspect this will affect other spells and abilities too for multiple classes.
Just the season for Death Knight gameplay.
Thank you for the 666 bits. This usually gets changed to scare bits on Halloween, but on non-Halloween, it goes back to Diablo. Thank you, my friend. Buttluck Pit, you say? Ballix Pit, my new addiction. I suspect this will affect other spells and abilities, too, for multiple classes. This kind of relevance filtering is what I try to solve with weak ores. Show what matters for your current build and merge element to save space. Achieving that with a cooldown manager may be harder or almost impossible. Front-loaded by Blizzard? Is that the correct way of saying it? 666 bits are working? They are. Achieving that with a cooldown manager may be harder since all that work has to be front-loaded by Blizzard. Does that work? I guess that works, right? What do we got here? Frank Timberborn announcement. Yeah, we looked at it. Lucky Dog gave us the link a minute ago. Achieving that with a cooldown manager may be harder since that work has to be front-loaded by Blizzard. I'll keep posting various feedback I have over the tool. I'll keep posting various feedback. I guess. Twitch phone app stopped working. What is Timberborn? Timberborn is the Beaver game. Okay. All right. Anyway, if you guys want to give this a little bit of visibility, chat, it's a long fucking text, but I think this is worth trying to get visibility on for this. Because... yeah. This is worth, I think, trying to get a little bit of visibility on. If Blizzard can see this and improve this, this would be really, really good. So, yes, Timberborn, Michigan is a beaver game where you, like, it's a colony sim, so you have a colony, but instead of worker, it's beavers. You build dam, you prevent your town from being flooded, and it's really, really cool. We've played it multiple times on stream. One of the reasons we have beaver emote on the channel is because, I mean, you're not seeing them because you're on YouTube, but on Twitch we have beaver emotes because of Timberborn, because we ended up playing Timberborn for, like, an entire week at some point. Yeah. I never played WoW. Which one to play with the most population? The highest population of World of Warcraft player is always going to be retail, in my opinion. I can decide if I want to play Horizon Zero Dawn or Hogwarts Legacy. I'll be honest with you, if I had to replay any of these, I think I would go with Hogwarts again. Horizon was fun, but I think I had more fun playing Hogwarts, honestly. Hogwarts felt a little bit more open world. Horizon felt very fake open world. So you have a main quest, and you that's where you got to go. But everything else that you do kind of felt a little bit. I mean, Zero Dawn was good, but Hogwarts is really, really good. But actually, Ermi, both of those options, I would say no, and I would play an indie game. I would play Ballix Pit. Can you explain to me more, please? I mean, there's not really anything to explain. Retail is the most popular. Retail is the default World of Warcraft. So it is the version of World of Warcraft that has been live in the game for the past 20 years. So that's the first version that came out. We came out with Vanilla back in the day, Burning Crusade, Wrath, and we went through all of these expansions until we reach War Within right now. And we're about to go into Midnight, which is the latest expansion. Blizzard released a couple of things that we call Classic. There's multiple versions of Classic. These are just old version of the game that they brought back so that player can experience them and have fun with them if they prefer that version. There's less people playing those versions. There's way less, and we don't know what the future holds for those versions as well. Their timeline right now is completely uncertain, right? So if we were to do like a timeline right now of everything that's playable, we started with, the original World of Warcraft, right? Which is, the vanilla. Vanilla, right? And then we went all the way to what we have today, which is Midnight, right? Blizzard at some point forked some version of these. They ended up forking the timeline and creating Classic version, right? The problem is we don't know where the fuck those are going. Right? We don't know where the fuck those are going. Because what are they going to do? Just release Classic until we end up catching up to retail? We don't really know. Like, this is just for people that have nostalgia over a previous timeline of World of Warcraft. If you're enjoying vanilla WoW right now, if you want to enjoy World of Warcraft, you're a brand new player, I highly recommend that you begin with Midnight. Right, because vanilla World of Warcraft, it's a little bit, it's Classic is just, I highly recommend you play retail. Highly recommend that you play retail. I think it's where everybody's heading. It's where the future of World of Warcraft is heading. We don't know what the fuck is happening with Classic. We don't. Where is it heading? Right, we don't know. It's cool. Like, if at some point you end up wanting to know what old World of Warcraft was, then you can go back to Classic and try out the other versions. You could. But, yeah, hopefully that explains it. Hopefully that explains it. Buy or private server. I highly recommend that you get the real game. Otherwise, you're not playing retail. Private servers are the same issue as Classic. It's even worse because private server can get shut down at any point. These type of game are usually seen by people like investment, right? You're going to pour a lot of time into it. I would not recommend playing this game on a private server. Highly would not recommend. If you want my opinion, the best timeline, the best place to enjoy World of Warcraft is retail official World of Warcraft. So you buy the base game. Right now you can buy Midnight, which is going to give you War Within, and it's going to give you all the content that came before that. It's just built into the game. And then when the new expansion comes out next year, you'll be able to jump on and enjoy the new game coming out. Yeah, Blizzard has been cracking down on private server. There's a couple of them that are still active because they're not being absolute assholes, but like in general, Blizzard is going to crack down on private servers. Classic is for nostalgic people or people that want to experience what old World of Warcraft was like. It's cool. It's fun. There's something really, really cool there. But as a new player, I would still recommend that you get the latest version, that you get retail World of Warcraft. I highly recommend that. I am going to give you a level 4
The
raffle,
Xbox
chat.
raffle has
Really,
been
really quickly. I'm
initiated.
just going to go
Type
put
exclamation
dishes
point
on the
join in the
counter.
chat for a
I'll put
chance
food
to
in the
win.
microwave.
Good luck,
And I'm going to be
everyone.
right back pretty soon, okay? We're going to be right back. I'm just going to go put food to eat. Alright, waiting for food to warm up. We're gonna go pick it up in a second. Here. Alright. It's like a game of red light, green light. Green light. Red light. Now I'm getting Squid Game PTSD. Okay. So we're going to be playing a little bit more alpha today. We're going to try to see... We're going to try to keep playing a little bit more, see how the zone is playing. Have some fun with that. And I will probably do... We'll probably do a little bit of... We'll see. We'll see how the day goes. We'll see how the day goes, chat. I'm craving to play more Ballix Pit tonight. Might play, we'll see. I mostly want to advance just the town, unlock all characters and shit. You still playing, Frank, by the way? 666 Luxbox? It does the butcher sound, Mitchie. On Halloween, we'll be doing something different, though. On Halloween, it's always a jump scare element, usually. Because I'm doing... I love Ballix Pit. I love it. because we're doing a special stream. By the way, you guys are not going to want to miss. Playing what, sorry? Ballix Pit, are you still blasting the fuck out of it? Even in Halloween? Halloween! No, so we're going to be doing a special segment this year. You guys are not going to want to fucking miss this. We're going to be playing American Truck Simulator, and I'm going to be fully cosplayed. So not tomorrow, but Friday, we're doing the full Halloween stream. I'm going to be playing American Truck Simulator wearing a cosplay costume. We're going to have bean boozles. Probably some booze, maybe. We'll see. You know, because driving and drinking on stream sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a shit show. And what else? What else we're gonna be? Oh, also the scary bits is gonna be something thematically appropriate. You know. It's gonna be something thematically appropriate. Should be fun. We're gonna be doing that the entire fucking day. We're gonna be doing that the entire fucking day. Okay, food is ready. Let me go pick it up real quick. What I ended up giving you earlier. So what I ended up doing yesterday, by the way, is just a massive bolognese sauce. It looked like a deconstructed lasagna, right? Tons of meat, veggies, tomato, bolognese sauce, and then I just literally kind of destroyed some lasagna pasta, put it in there, let it cook in there, and yeah, that's what we come up with. I want it to be more soupy initially. I would have had to add a lot of liquid, though. So. It didn't turn out soupy, but... You don't forget you broke the pasta? Listen, this is only the acceptable time when you do that.
I do not miss.
We didn't spalata, true. We did not spalata. We did not spalata. Yeah, the new horse is only the first character per day. We need a spalata emote. Right now we need too many emotes. I don't even know where Aggie is. I don't even know if she's breathing. He hasn't given sign of life. I mean, I know she's okay because she made emote for Sloot for Halloween. I don't know where she is. I don't know where she is. Okay. Is there any other class you guys want to see, maybe? Is there any other class that got massive change in the alpha? Yeah, I'm 100% aware of that. I even saw the Blizzard post, but there's people who did their first run with their main and then went to alts and got it on a second or third run in the same 30 minutes. Is that true, though? Like, the problem is we don't have proof. People could be lying. People could have forgotten that they didn't run on their alts. You know, like, do we know? Do we have, like, tangible proof that that happened to people? Or is it just people saying? Farrell? Did anything happen to Farrell? Damage meters aren't working right now. I have it active, but the bars aren't showing. The bars aren't showing. Simplified, I guess. Kind of scares me that they aren't working on the last alpha build. I mean, I'm not really... It's alpha still, so it's not too bad. It's not beta, right? Also, it doesn't necessarily mean that they aren't working. It could also just mean that Blizzard hasn't added it yet because they don't want us to see the damage of classes in alpha. So it could be something that they end up enabling in the beta because that's when they start doing class balancing. They don't want to do class balancing in alpha, right? They just want to make sure that shit plays well initially. Mega Cheetah, thank you for 56 months. Almost a year? Bro, way more than a year, brother. Way more than a year. I like the new changes too in Unholy, yeah. It's not perfect yet, like it's still clunky a little bit in some areas, but in general, I think it's a million times better than it was. It's a joke from another streamer I've picked up on, my bad. Almost a year, wow. Almost 69 months, thank you, that's your goal. And then after 69, you gotta get to 420. You gotta go get the kids from school. Don't spit out any pasta or lick any scrotal ball without you. You know what? I'll let you do the second part yourself. And, yeah. I'll just, yeah. You're doing your WoW chores first, Frank? And then are you going straight to Ballix Pit? I tried to redo my town yesterday. I found like a content creator that talked about. I understand a little bit better now what you meant by the to do the tunnel for the gold mine. But I mean, I knew what you were saying, but then initially my thought were, okay, but then you don't harvest the rest of the map. But from what I understand, people don't harvest the rest of the map. They let their auto player auto harvest, and then they just every round they do the gold. And then they convert gold to resources they need if needed, right? Also, apparently you can kind of cheese the system and literally just, like, do a map, you know, like, die, repeat it, and over again, so you can infinite farm gold, too, you know? Okay. Be back later. See you later, my friend. I love how you don't even wait to have almost any Lux boxes before you just gamble everything. I gotta ask the question: are you trying to get midnight, or are you trying to get ticket for a giveaway, or are you just gambling for the sake of gambling? I have to know. I only dislike 2 characters. Oh, and Ballix Pit. Which one? There's a couple of them that are kind of annoying. They seem like, but there's a couple of builds that I've seen so many cool builds so far. So. And with the buy more harvest for gold, you can get 4 or 5 harvests in a single. Yeah. You pay for gold and then you can technically make back more, right? All of the above? Okay. This is the... I like to do slot 10%. Slot, you don't win as much for the slot machine. But if you do, the earnings are insane. Like, the Reticle and Tactician. I don't remember what those are. Man, it's crazy. I'm craving so much, like, new little indie games like that. My brain is really craving these. My brain is craving the fuck out of these recently. I don't know why. Yeah, I think Unholy is a lot more fun recently. I think Unholy is a lot more fun with the new build. It's a lot more straightforward. It's really cool. I like the clear difference between... I like a lot of the changes that they're making, honestly. Outside of the 1 or 2 major game, I pretty much only play indies now. I'm just craving good... indie. Like, we played Clover Pit. It was really good. Farthest Frontier, I want to check it out. Arc Rider, we'll see. I want to check out also... didn't Slay the Spire 2 came out? Ballix Pit is great. I'm definitely playing more tonight. Indie games are just really doing really well for the past few years. People are craving these things. For $10, you get so many hours of fun, you know? You know? You play a couple of hours. You can play like 100 hours. Of Ballix Pit for $10, you know? I mean, I think Vampire Survivor kicked it off. What was there before Vampire Survivor that people were losing their mind over? I managed to hit start this time. The coffee. Terraria, Minecraft, Vampire Survivor. They were all... pioneer into their... I think Minecraft was the first one that really showed people that you can make a multi-million-dollar idea if you just got the right idea and executed it well. Even with absolute dog shit graphic, it just showed people like, hey, if you get a good idea and you execute it well and you put like you put the game together well, you can create like such a high level of interesting loop of gameplay. I have development on LT Addiction to Ball Pit. It's a fun fucking game, dude. We'll play it more a little bit later. Multi-million, MS bought it for 2.5. Yeah, but I'm just talking about the game generating revenue, right? Like, people didn't make Minecraft to get bought out by Microsoft. They just made a game. It made millions in sell. And then sure, it was bought out, but like, the point is you can make like $5 to $15 games that will generate so much revenue if you find a clever idea, you know? Like, look at Schedule 1. Bro, that guy became a millionaire overnight. He was a solo dev working on a little fucking game for an idea that he thought he had. Kind of just slapped it together. Looks like shit, plays really, really well. Released it. Probably didn't grab much traction until a streamer found it, and then he became a millionaire. Like, he woke up one day, and his game has sold over 1 million copy. Like, what, $5, $10 each copy? Stardew ended up, becoming, like... Binding of Isaac, true. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of, like, massive indie king like this. But, like, I've found, like, so many of these little games this year. It's crazy. What was the other game we played? Nine Kings? Dude, that game was super addicting. Current town? It looks good, man. Yeah, that's what I saw. I was watching a video. Pretty much you want to make a gold mine bouncy bounce. Then you make mining field, and then you want to make one place where you have the XP increase and all of the town around it to give the bonus XP to all your characters. And that's what I saw. I even saw people not putting... You don't even put this, the haunted house, for example. You put it with the... Everything that's the house of an NPC, you clump them all together for the bonus XP. So no matter which character you're playing, that character is getting 30% more XP. Obviously, if you end up with, like... with everything is at max level, then it doesn't matter, right? Frank won! Well, rip. So now that... does Vampiric Strike cleave, though? That's my question. Wait, hold on a second. Does it only apply to this one target? I gotta test this shit out. No, it doesn't. It only works on one target. Have you tried Monster Train? Dude, I played Monster Train the day it came out. I played a shit ton of it. It is kind of weird that we only see the name of the monster we have targeted, right? I don't know why that's the case. I don't know why. It's not even an option anywhere else. There's nothing else to this. There's so many things that I would do better with weak ores than the cooldown manager right now. So many things I think Blizzard is not going to be able to achieve, man. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. It makes me realize how much I was actually doing. It made me I think playing with the cooldown manager made me realize how much work went into the fucking weak ores. The problem is a lot of what I did is never going to be in there because it's way too much work by Blizzard. Like, one of the little point that I'm noticing, like things that are bugging me, right? For example, Fester Might applies a buff on the target, right? So when you pull a target and you Fester Might them, you do this, it gives you this proc here. There's no way to track it in the default resources. I know that for a weak aura, what I would have done is I would have overlapped that debuff on top of this thing here with a pixel border and a timer on top, letting you know how much time it has. That way you wouldn't have to add it anywhere else on the weak ores, and you wouldn't have to add it, you wouldn't have to look at the nameplate, because you don't want to look at nameplates for tracking shit like this. You want to be able to look stuff here, and I would have done that this way with the weak ores. I know Blizzard is never going to do that, because it's too much work. It's way too much work. They can't go in this level of depth for every ability. They would need to hire, like, 1 or 2 people to go over almost everything, and I know it's never going to happen. You're going to break the light? You guys can fucking play with those all fucking day. Whichever color wins at the end of the day will, Like, that's the thing, though. Like, they're never going to be able to add this level of customization. They're never going to be able to, and they're never going to be... That's what I talked about during my post, is they're not going to be able to merge... They're not going to be able to merge these ideas. One of the big thing that I was doing with weak ores was merging these ideas, right? I was merging your disease tracker with Outbreak, and then I was merging, like, a lot of these things together to track things in a certain way that was taking less space, right? So not everything was a single icon, right? So, like, in their current space, everything is one icon. There's no... They're not merging information that could be merged together, and I don't think they ever will. So what's going to end up happening is we're going to have, like, kind of a ton of little buff and debuff to track. Hopefully they end up reducing it, but, I mean, the more they reshape Talent Tree, the more they're going back to a lot of the... Like, Unholy has a lot of shit to keep track of right now. We got 2 disease, we got the Pestilence proc, we got the Blight, we got the Festermite proc on the thing, and... I mean, you don't really need to track them much. They're kind of passive, but if you forget about them, they... The Mentos is just removing all of his fucking points, man. All into the lights. Like, one thing that I would have done here is if my current target doesn't have disease, I would glow... Outbreak, right? It's those little things that made weak ores and that kind of stuff, like, so good for people. It's the kind of stuff that I'm afraid Blizzard is not going to go in depth, right? Like, I thought that Outbreak was going to be a disease tracker button, but it's not a disease tracker. It's just there to let you know that you got a Pestilence proc at the moment. And that's like an issue, because if you don't play Pestilence... Right, if I do this, now Outbreak becomes 1,000% useless. Like, 1,000%. This button here serves no purpose in the cooldown manager if I don't play this. But there's no way right now for the cooldown manager to figure out that that's the case. So then you got to open up the cooldown manager. You got to go remove Outbreak from there, right? And that's problematic. That's going to be problematic for a lot of reasons. It's gonna be tough to track all of that information that you need. It's gonna be tough to combine all that, all of those information and make everything, like, kind of relevant like that. That's gonna be the part of the Blizzard is gonna struggle the most. Is just all this information is just gonna be raw. It's not gonna be. Nobody's gonna go in there and do like a thoughtful job at making sure that everything makes sense. I think it's just gonna be kind of dumped in there, and we'll see. Hopefully I'm wrong and they're gonna do more work on this, but I just don't see how they can do this for every class, every spec. It's too much work. It took me almost like an entire month to do it with WeakCores. I don't know if they got resources out there that's gonna be putting that much work into this tool. Especially since they got to program most of the tools right now. So we'll see. What the fuck was that? It's bursting and skittish on keys this week in Remix. Ooh, bursting is not going to be fun. How long have you been streaming? 7 years? Yeah. I think it's going to be 8 years this... soon, right? This next May? In May next year, it's going to be 8 years total. It's going to be 8 years total coming up. Full-time streaming? Yeah, I was pretty lucky that I ended up... I was in a position very early on that I was able to do this almost since the very beginning full time. I had like the first couple months, like the first 6 months maybe, I was still doing like a couple of web contracts and shit on the side. But after like 4, 5, 6 months, I dropped everything. I dropped everything and I started doing content creation full time, and people were super supportive because of the WeakCores. People were super supportive because of the WeakCores. Oh fuck, spoiler chat. You got the new horseman? You lucky fuck. Dude, she is messing me up. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill it. Feels dangerous right now. Man, I'm missing so much fucking glow in here. I've been using your WeakCores for years and never knew of this channel until a few days ago. Oh, welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. I've been streaming for over 7 years. And,
The toll you've taken.
yeah.
We should fall back
7 years of Luxthos. Ever since day one, we started, like... It's such a weird journey, man. DK has Death and Decay, Millimore, but I don't think they use it anymore. It just doesn't do anything anymore. For us, it's not worth the rune, I think. I got mine first try. I didn't even know there was a new mount. God damn it. What about Defile? That's no longer there as well. That's not in the tree. There's nothing in the talent tree that plays with Death and Decay ever. There's nothing. If you type Death and Decay, there's nothing that does anything in here except the movement speed reduction and 2 charges. And I don't understand this one. This is going to have to be changed because I'm pretty sure we're never going to drop Death and Decay ever again. So the way that you cleave now is that you have a talent called Clawing Shadow. It makes it so that every time you attack a target with your Scorch Strike, it will chain Scorch Strike to an additional target, and each subsequent it increases the stack all the way up to 4. So once you get to up to 4, every Scorch Strike is striking 5 enemy total. So it's like an automated cleaving. You don't have to Death and Decay anymore. You don't have to D&D. You just attack things and it automatically cleaves everything around you. I mean, 5 target. Your disease are hitting everything, though. They're doing massive damage. I think disease are going to be like the #1. They're going to be obliterating shit. Probably want to leave this queue. I want to do like maybe a dungeon. Nexus Point, Magister Terrace. There's a bunch of new dungeon we haven't seen. Death and Decay is going to be there for blood. For Unholy, it should probably be removed, honestly. For Death and Decay, I think it should be removed. Ooh. Oh, fuck this dungeon. I'm not doing this dungeon again. I did it already, right? Yeah, fuck this thing. Yeah. We did this dungeon already. Let's do another one. It's the one where you gotta save all the fucking trolls. Yeah, there's a new Magister Terrace. We're gonna go check it out. That was a follower dungeon, chat, by the way. I didn't just leave people. Luxthos, the Q lever. Okay. Sure, go ahead and take the lead, brother. Oh god, one at a time? Really? That's how we're gonna do it? Dude, look at the hunter just like jumping and going everywhere. Like, there's such a big problem with Outbreak right now. It's so clunky. Like, Outbreak is a cool talent, but I think they could make it a lot better than that. When this procs right now, you can't press Outbreak to put your disease on a new pull. And if you don't have Ghoul upon starting a new pull, then you can't Putrefy to put the disease either. Right? Just awkward as fuck. Pretty accurate hunter behavior? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. There's a couple of nameplate skin, yeah. That's the only way to play Hunter. Base Hunter and Rogue. How's their Warlock playing Midnight? Affliction is probably one of my favorite. I love the new Affliction Warlock. Like, I can't state this enough. Blizzard has done a fantastic job. Blizzard has done an amazing fucking job. The dungeon, while you have to free the troll, is queued to Blinding Veil. Oh, is it like an issue? The dungeon where you have to free the troll is Masara Cabin, you queued to Blinding Veil. Really? Okay, then I didn't do this one. Or maybe I'm just confusing both, but I'm pretty sure I did that one. I'll have to go check it out again. I'm in alpha right now, yeah. Cooldown manager feels okay. The fuck? A Tuskar? What the fuck are they doing here? Dude, what the fuck is happening here? Tuskar are fighting Sethrak and Saberon? What is going on? Dude, could this be like Blizzard's way of like not having spoilers and they put like random monster? I don't fucking know what's going on, dude. Or maybe like they just caged a bunch of animals and they're making them fight? I don't know. Because this doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, where the fuck would there be...
How unexpected.
Oh, shit. Wait, what the fuck? Isn't that a thing from AQ? And then we get a red raptor with two... What the fuck is going on here? I have no idea why we don't see the name of people not being targeted. Protective turtle. You know what, protective turtle? You can fuck off in Narnia. I don't know if they're placeholder or this is just a place where they captured a bunch of different creatures. Right? It just captured a bunch of different creatures and they're just shoving them in here. Like kind of an arena style of stuff, right? And then they're making it fight. Yeah, it says abducted, so it's like it's a bunch of abducted people and races and shit that just got put into an arena to fight against each other.
Hello. PH, change resub message later.
Held Fox, thank you for the placeholder message. Thank you for the 53. And Gensune, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate it. How you guys doing? Thank you for the resub. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the resub. I'm having to eat a protein bar. I need the carbs, and this is the only thing I have quick at the moment. Raw egg yolks. What are new for CDM? Not much. Blizzard didn't change anything that I saw. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. So every time you do this, then you can do that. What's your favorite and Severum song right now? I mean, I got like, I don't know, like 4 or 5, I think, on my playlist. Obviously, like in My Sword I Trust and, you know, just the classic stuff. Lai Lai is always fun to sing along. I don't know. I like this sort of shit. I don't know. I'm terrible with song names, so I never remember like all the song names of most of, even bands that I've been listening to. Like I've been listening to In Flames my entire fucking life, and if you ask me to name 10 songs right now, I would struggle, and then I would listen to them and be like, oh yeah, of course this one. You know, like I'm super terrible with fucking song name, but yeah, I mean, this is definitely like those are the two. I mean, I think they're probably like 2 of their most popular songs. Need 10 flames, bro. I'm terrible with remembering song name. Every time I see like you know, like those TikTok videos that people like interview people with band shirt name, and they're like, "Hey, name me 10 like 2 songs of that band," right? Like if anybody tells me that for any band, any of them, I would freeze. I would just go like, I don't. My brain just like stops working. Hilarious. The most recent version of MS Paint is crashing on some computers for no reason. My easy image copy-paste program. God damn it. I could name 200 in no effect. I'm terrible with songs name. I just am. Maybe like... I mean, there's a couple band that I could name a lot, like System of a Down. I think I could name a lot of them, but yeah. No Hemoglobin, what's up, my man? Thank you for the 15 streak. Fucking love to see that shit, man. Fucking love to see that shit. Good morning, Lawsy. Good morning. It's 3 p.m. right now. How you doing? Freedom, how's Alpha been? Pretty chill so far. Pretty chill. Trying out some of the new changes of Unholy DK. Trying out some of the new changes of Unholy DK. Trying some new dungeons as well. The disease build seems broken compared to the minion build. I don't know why. My disease seems to do so much more damage than my minion did. Apparently, I'm going to have to start buying bread again. Why? Thanks to Jared Dines. Anytime I wear a band shirt, I make sure I can name at least 10 songs. Bro. MS has a lot of trouble with broken build recently. Yeah, Microsoft is not doing well. We're going to get a news tomorrow by... Blizzard closing, Microsoft closing the Blizzard Irvine studio. Hey, we had a couple of shitty business decisions, so we're gonna close all that shit. Quick carb source? No, you just want, can't you just get like a glass of orange juice? Oh, what the fuck is the... Dude, he looks sick. I'm fructose intolerant. Oh, god damn it. He doesn't like mustard and fruit. Jesus. Okay. Feel like I'm doing so much fucking disease damage, man. I'm melting this motherfucker. Honestly, I think we're gonna have to play Soul Reaper though. I feel like there's not a single case where we don't play Soul Reaper, right? Dude, worst tank in the world. Worst tank in A. Talking about fruit, I gotta go grab a couple of green grapes that I bought yesterday. I know it's a weird... Oh, shit. I know we're still in a weird place add-on-wise, but do combat techs add-on function like sleek combat techs? I have no idea. I haven't tested any of this shit. Assuming most combat tech stuff are gonna still be working. Yo, can we not have poison everywhere right now? What the fuck is going on? This druid is like non-stop healing themselves because they're standing in poison. Dude, this boss... Dismiss all poison at the end of the fight. No, but that was the healer. The healer was staying in the poison. That druid there is the healer. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. The changes to Midnight are making me want to try to heal. I enjoyed healing a lot when I played Fellowship. I might end up picking up a little bit of Resto Shaman. Could be fun. I haven't healed in many, many years. What if I wear a Luxthos shirt? Name me 10 song. The 12 Days of Luxmas? Current design is a bit flawed. If this proc at the end of a fight, I can't reapply disease to the new group until this goes away. Also, I can't yeah. Kind of weird a little bit. No Tarek gameplay? I don't know. I'm really enjoying Fellowship, but right now the grind, like we can have a good time and we could go play some Fellowship, but as soon as you hit Eternal, it kind of just dies a little bit because we can't keep queuing up. Like the whole point of the game is to queue pug shit, and right now it all stops at Eternal. It kind of makes me sad a little bit. I wish I could go gear characters and like keep having fun, but I know that I'm gonna face the same issue once I reach Eternal. I could go queue up like a bunch of Paragon stuff, but it feels kind of worthless. Like my motivation for playing Fellowship is getting gear and upgrading my character. And at some point you end up reaching a level where if you don't have people that are online and you're not doing like a dedicated group, you cannot play the game anymore. And I don't really like that. I'm not a dedicated group kind of person. I like to pug and do random shit. That's where I find my enjoyment out of it. But I still love getting progression out of those things though. So I love being able to like just log on and queue with random people, you know? I love being able to log on and just queue with random people. It's super fun. So, I think Fellowship still has a ton of good stuff ahead of them. Like, once they fix these issues with Eternal, once they add... once they fix those issues with Eternal and all that stuff... once they fix those issues with Eternal, I think the game is going to be really, really fun. I want to get back into it. I want new heroes, new dungeon. I'm craving to play more. I really want to learn to play Tarek and all that shit, but right now, without any proper long-term goal or doing any of that stuff, my interest in playing the game dwindled down a little bit. Like, this as soon as I reached Eternal, I was kind of like, okay, well, that's pretty much it, I guess, sadly. So, you know. Rip. I enjoyed healing a lot back in vanilla through Wrath. I used to love healing back in the day. I mean, I was a main healer. Back in the day, I love healing. The only issue that I had with healing was that it always felt like... the only issue I had with it back in the day is it always felt, it always felt like I was stuck healing because you couldn't go back to DPS because you didn't have like dual specialization and all that stuff. It was really, really tough. So farming gold, just like being like a normal class was really, really tough. It was tough. But now that you can swap build at any point, it's no longer super limiting. So I definitely want to get back into maybe a little bit of healing, but I mean, I'm always going to be a DPS main. I just really enjoyed it when I played Fellowship. It was very, very, very interesting. I had a really, really good time playing DPS, playing healer. Sylvie was super fun. How is DK change? Is it fun? I enjoy it. There's a couple quirk though. I might make a little thread feedback thing with Death Knight. There's a couple issue right now with some of the talents that don't really work that well. Outbreak is really, really awkward. I like what they changed to a lot of stuff, but this doesn't make any sense. This talent just doesn't make any sense. So it just doesn't make any sense. So what this does is, like, when you Scorch Strike, there's a chance that your Outbreak becomes Pestilence, which consumes all the disease around you. The problem is this can replace your Outbreak into becoming Pestilence. And then you can't apply your disease. There's no way for you to apply your disease once this happens. If you Scorch Strike something, and then this ability ends up... Like, I feel like what they need to do with this ability is if you're going to upgrade Outbreak, it should be an application of a giga fucking disease. Or something like that. Or it should be doing something really fucking sick. Like, what I would like it to do, for example, an idea would be that when your Outbreak empowers into Pestilence, it puts an aura around you that spreads disease everywhere, and like it's maybe an empowered version of those diseases, and it constantly triggers damage or some shit, you know? That would be sick as fuck. Really? I would have never guessed you liked healing? I was a main healer back in... I started playing the game as a Resto Shaman. I did Resto Shaman in Vanilla, Burning Crusade, and Wrath. And then I got tired of being stuck healer, and I went to Warrior, actually, back then. Yeah. Damn, Lux, I haven't watched you in a while. The tattoo looks sick. It's fucking dope, isn't it? I love it. It's my first one. Yeah, so I kind of want to make a little piece of feedback on this. But I guess feedback nobody asked for. I guess we could do a little Twitter thread. What's the tattoo of? It's a necromancer. So on my arm, is a necromancer with like some fucking horns and shit, and he has like a big lantern, and he pretty much raises an army of the dead. So my arms is just a bunch of skeletons coming out of the ground. I'm starting to think this weather is screwing with me. Are you having allergies or some pain? The saturation is super cool. Yeah. That's badass. Painful, but badass. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. Yeah, the colors are amazing. I don't go outside, so. Why are you guys keep doing tattoo command? I could link to like the picture from my Instagram post. Maybe I think I have an Instagram picture of it somewhere. Do I? I'll do one just for you, man. Just for you, I'll do a... There we go. That motherfucker's down. Tattoo, necroman. Jesus Christ. Do I not have a Instagram post somewhere? Pretty sure I did. Of the arm. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, I never made a post of the entire arm. What the fuck is wrong with me? I guess I never did. I guess I never did. I guess I never did. Cool dungeon. I liked it a lot. It felt insanely long of a dungeon, though. Padwara, what's up, my friend? How's Voidstorm so far? Pretty chill zone. Pretty cool. Seems to have a lot of lore and a lot of shit. We just tested out one of the... So, Blinding Veil, we didn't do this one, I think. Oops. I don't want to do... The one we just did was Voidscar Arena, right? Let's try these two. Oh, Nexus Point. Back, welcome back, Seek. Gets super dope sleeve, never post to share it. Amateur. I'm pretty sure I posted about it on Twitter, though. I would just have to... I just never did post it on Instagram because I'm a shit content creator. It's probably somewhere on Twitter. I just don't want to scroll all the way back. Holy shit, what's going on here? Bro.
All of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
Chat. Hold on a second, chat. Look at this here. Look at this scene. Which video game does that make you think of? There was a big demon, and then he leaped all the way in the back here. What game are we thinking here? Am I the only one getting like a deja vu effect here? Bro, I just got the most insane flashback. Is anybody gonna guess it? Nobody's guessing it. Really? The first ship in Baldur's Gate. Where there's like a big demon, and he leaps at the end of the thing, and there's a bunch of demons all across. Like, the first ship that you do, like, literally the first starting mission in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me. I don't see it. When you wake up, you literally go in a staircase, and it's just a massive room, and it's literally laid out like this. And there's just a bunch of encounter, and you gotta run all the way to the end. A tutorial ship, yeah. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm cooked. Juxter, thank you for the 18 months, my friend. It looks like the Baldur's Gate 3 tutorial ship. And maybe, I mean, not like visually, but like the layout and the, you know, like, it just reminded me of that, but I don't know, maybe I'm cooked. Maybe I'm fucking high as hell. That's Boo, Shrek, Tetris, Prince, what the, Mario, Diablo. Some of you guys had like decent guesses, but the other half. Not too good with 3D vision? Yeah. What, you don't think that looks like Tetris? Of course. Yeah, I totally see it. Where the fuck are we going? Oh my god. Yeah, the layout of this place is more complicated than I thought it was. That was just from that angle, it looked like it. Now it doesn't at all. Huh. Blizzard stole the idea, of course. It's a cool ass fucking dungeon, though. Wait, why is they pitting a warning? What are you warning about? Dude, the follower just run into it, but you can't. The fuck is this shit? The followers are just running through that beam like it's nothing, and if I touch it, I get stunned for 18 years. Oh, shit. We're dead. Path is not pathing. I can't wait to get beta to try some of these class changes. It's looking good. It is playing really, really well. Have they released the info on the housing and profession yet? What kind of info are you after? You mean like how profession will be crafting like decoration and shit like that? Right in the tank, right? That's how we do it, chat? Yeah, no, I don't think they're there yet. Honestly, I think that's going to be the kind of stuff we're going to see in the beta because it's very, very, very secondary. Like, as much as people are excited about player housing, I don't think they're putting their effort right now too much into, like, all the crafting stuff. It's definitely going to come later, I think. I think we're probably gonna see that like mid-beta. If I was a betting man, I think we're gonna see that kind of shit mid-beta. There's a couple. They're probably gonna flesh out some stuff though. There are video on crafting for housing, Soulmate 1 or 2. Have they done anything though in the alpha for profession? I haven't seen anything announced or done. Fair enough. Which is why we know we need to craft a bunch of secrets of Draenor crafting. Yeah. Is there a release date for Midnight? No, people have been speculating March 10th, though. People have been speculating March 10th. That's been one of the dates that's been floating around because of like a calendar thing or whatever. I don't remember. Wow, the same date as Season 2 live-action One Piece? Totally on purpose. Blizzard is afraid One Piece is going to take over, so they're trying to hurt them. I think I'm cooked thinking this might have been a TBC dungeon for a second. Loading screen got me. They did use a old Burning Crusade loading screen for this. But it looks definitely visually updated. It looks insane, if you ask me. Like look at the horizon from... I don't even know where the fuck we are, but like, holy shit. Core Spark Engineway. So we're like in a big ship right now or some shit? Okay. Who's this? Gasreth. Pre-patch. We could pre-patch Mark Compute. Yeah, yeah. Shoot, One Piece is already taken over. Oh, these models are cool, man. I like them. Is it weird that I want to do another playthrough of Expedition 33? Chief. Ooh. Oh, let's fuck him up. Okay, cool mechanic. Reflux charge. I started having those at 30. What the fuck is going on? I hate, like, the followers are just doing a bunch of mechanic. I have no idea what's going on. They're just running around doing shit, and I'm like, what's going on? Was that the dungeon? Manasite Conduit. Oh, dude, look at this fucking ship. Like, where the fuck are we? I don't fucking know. Oh, it gets rid of the laser if you stand in them? Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Okay, tank is tanking. Holy shit, it's pretty epic. Yeah, Lathraxian, I think, is having a tantrum. I'm not trying to read too much into it because I want to have some surprises with the story, but yeah. I mean, we already knew from the journal it was happening. He's the final boss of this dungeon, but I don't know if it's a vision, if it's him. You know, like I don't want to read too much into it. I want to be surprised. Somebody fucked up, though. Somebody fucked up, though. Surprise, motherfucker! French fries, motherfucker! Did you skin the cooldown manager with something like Mass Key? Yeah, pretty much. There's somebody that made like a little mini add-on that allows me to reskin the CDM right now, which is, I'm simply using it to showcase people that it's going to be possible to make it look good, right? Like Blizzard isn't blocking that or anything. So I'm not blocking that. They're not blocking any of this, so I'm doing, you know. Looks like Nintendo lost the lawsuit against Pal World. Oh, really? Looking good is what I was worried about. It's a relief. Yeah, that's that's exactly why I'm using it on purpose right now. It's kind of insane that they even... The weird part about the Nintendo lawsuit is, like, they're not even battling over the only thing that mattered, which is weird. But because they can't, pretty much, that's the sad part. They didn't lose the lawsuit. Their capture patent was rejected. Oh, really? I thought it was accepted by the... Oh. So their patent capture thing did not work. They were not able to patent it. Okay, that's pretty dope. Japanese patent office said no. Okay, there's still some decent people. Okay. That was like the dumbest fucking shit. Bro, the building detail was actually flat and the gameplay loop was boring. I mean, the thing with Pal World is like nothing that Pal World did was copied off Nintendo. The only thing that was dumb that Pal World did is copy literal Pokemon. That was the only thing dumb they did. Like they literally copied some of them, like almost like 90% like the same. But they can't do anything about that. So that kind of Nintendo was trying to attack them for other stuff and fuck them up, and it didn't work. That's the only thing I don't like about Pal World. They should have gotten creative and made. I mean, it's not. You can't sue people for having a gameplay like it's not because Pokemon made the whole like, oh, put creature and ball, that nobody is ever able to use that ever again. Like that's not how the world works. You know, like you got a cool idea, everybody's able to use it too. You're not like the owner of the universe where like, you know, every game shares idea like this, and that's what makes gaming interesting, right? The problem that I had with Pal World is that they literally stole Pokemon design. That's the issue that I had with Pal World. I think that's where Pal World was kind of scumbag. Is that they literally copy like a bunch of creature directly from Pokemon. Like actual like 90% copy. Everything else is... I mean, it's fucking dumb that... what was the game? Shadow of Mordor? They were able to patent like the whole Nemesis system. That was like the dumbest fucking shit, dude. Because of that, we weren't able to get any other game to use like that type of mechanic for like... I'm assuming the patent is going to go away at some point if it hasn't already, but... Pokemon stole from Dragon Quest? People say that, but I don't... you can compare them. They don't even look similar at all. It's not even the same art style. It's not even the same drawing style. I don't agree with the whole Pokemon stole from Dragon Quest, man. It's you barely see it. Pal World versus Pokemon, though, it's like literally like it's blatant. It's so bad. The Nemesis patent, bro. That thing is. They never used it again? Yeah, they fucking patented it, and then they never used it again. Yep. That's the only reason I didn't like Pal World, honestly. It's just I thought that it was shameless. Their whole like their whole Pokemon creature like ripoff was like just weird. They didn't rip off the Dragon Quest. People say that they did. I don't see it. Like, sure, there's a couple of creatures that have a similar maybe if you push it. And even then, like, it's the art style from the guy that made Dragon Quest and Dragon Ball is so different than the art style that Nintendo went with for Pokemon. I don't even see it. I legit don't even see it. But Pal World and Pokemon are like almost fucking identical. It's crazy. Like most of the creatures are directly you can name exactly which Pokemon it was taken from, you know? It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. Unholy feels cool. There's a couple of things with Unholy that feels clunky a little bit. I was gonna write like a little Twitter post about some of the stuff that I don't like. Because maybe they're gonna see it, maybe it's a nice feedback. I don't know. By the way, this phase of alpha, we might be able to skin the class power. What do you mean? The new Pestilence doesn't feel that great.
Must heal
The new talent they just implemented feels really, really weird. Like, so every time you Scorch Strike, you have a chance to empower your next Outbreak into a new ability that consumes disease, which literally leaves you unable to apply new disease, which I think is fucking dumb. So that's one of the biggest concern that I have right now. So you get this new ability that consumes all disease, and then you also are able to reapply disease using Putrefy. But the problem is when a new fight begins, you can be stuck in a situation where your Outbreak is now Pestilence, and then you don't have any ghouls to Putrefy. So you cannot apply disease to a new target until you do a full Festering Strike into a full Scorch Strike into a full Putrefy, which is a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4 rune just to apply diseases if Outbreak is being overwritten by a Pestilence. So that's one of the big issues that I have right now. It just doesn't make any sense, in my opinion. I'm going to make like a little post about it, maybe on Twitter, try to get... I don't know. I feel like posting shit on Twitter seems like dev are kind of actively looking at shit, so... I don't know. We'll see. Outbreak should reset back to itself when combat drop. The problem is the ability is called Outbreak, right? The ability is literally called Outbreak, and it transforms into an ability called Pestilence, which consumes disease. It doesn't make any sense. I feel like it should be the opposite. The button should play into the disease, and when you press it, you should have like a big storm around you, and everything that comes in contact with you gets infected with like 3 fucking disease. I don't know. It should be something that plays into the disease fantasy. And the disease fantasy isn't to consume them. You know? Like, the last thing you want to do is remove them, right? It's a weird concept. It's a weird concept to me of consuming disease to remove them. Sure, it's easy to reapply them, but it's... What I would love is if you press like Pestilence like this, it would create like a mini swirl around you, and anything that comes in contact with you has their disease damage. Like, everything gets applied a disease on them, and the disease on them are triggering twice, maybe. You know? Something really, really fucking cool that just makes everything just like tick, 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 like do fucking insane damage over like a short duration. That would be sick. Right? That would play so much more into the disease build, into the class fantasy, I think. What is this weird fucking arena for a boss where... Oh, it's not a boss, apparently. Or is it? I don't know what's going on. Why is this guy already at 59%? Can he be at 69 instead? Where is he now? Healer is dead, bro? What's going on? Gonna B-res healer? Dude, what is happening in this fight? The fuck? This guy is just blinking back up. Okay, I've never been more confused about an encounter in my life. This has to be the worst design encounter I've ever seen in my life. I feel so confused. What is going on, dude? There's no way this is, like, intended right now. Dude, the boss is just blinking in an area that I can't even reach him. Dude, what the fuck is this? Yeah, let's bloodlust when the boss is unattackable. That sounds like such a great idea. Good thing I'm a fucking Death Knight and I can attack range. Can I, like... They're literally just fighting the boss upstairs and I can't help them. Oh, good luck. Oh, he's coming! There we go. Oh shit, he's also kicking my ass! Help! I don't think you're meant to play without Soul Reaper. No, don't bring it back up, you bitch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Dude, are we supposed to bring this motherfucker down to 0? Is there anything I'm forgetting right now? Jesus fuck, he has so much health. Standing in the beam gives you damage. Which beam? Huh. This beam? This light vomit that I can't go into? Outside of this encounter, this dungeon was great, though. I could just go AFK and come back in like 10 hours. Maybe they'll kill him. Okay. I can't spawn. Oh shit, wait, what the? Oh my god, there's like a mini... Can I go up or not? I've never been more confused in my life. I don't know what's going on. It does it. We're not supposed to be up there. Oh my god, we got him. We're getting him. Outside of this, I mean, beautiful encounter. I mean, beautiful dungeon. Is there a loot table? What is this? I don't know. Yeah, there's a little bit of loot. Oh, there's a tier bonus. There's a trinket. That is a bunch of stuff. Bunch of placeholder shit. Oh my god, we got him. Oh my god. This was the most anxiety-inducing fight I've ever seen in my life. I wonder where Blizz will take the story after the Void Titan crisis is wrapped up. What other threat could there be? Infinite Dragon stuff, maybe? I mean, they can make shit up forever, right? You know?
light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
Nice, Arathor was half of that talking thingy. I'm assuming we gotta click this. Think of the lives. Okay, pretty cool. Talking Head Pup, that is the name. Oh, shit. Pretty sick dungeon, I gotta say. Oh shit, we just formed the Giga Bridge going all the way to the other side. Fractured image. Okay, that fucking thing just blinked away. Great. I try to improve my logs on heroic. Got blue number, felt sad. Blue isn't bad though. As long as you're not getting green and gray, you're fine, right? Maybe mythic rating will never be for me. The problem is, yeah, it can be tough to get blue number. It depends on your group. Getting purple and yellow parses. It depends heavily on the group that you're playing with, the guild that you're playing with, the speed at which you're killing things, and it can be a little bit frantic. Yeah, the group and speed of kill makes a big difference. Okay, so this thing doesn't want to die. Is it because this guy's healing him, maybe? Cool dungeon so far. What the fuck is this? Radiant Swarm? God damn. What are you gonna pull next, brother? Okay, this bat. Yeah, if you don't get PI, if you do mechanics, if you do this, if you do that, right? I kind of miss logging though. I used to get pretty good logs back in the day. I used to get pretty good logs when I was raiding back in the day. Not all the time though, you know. I wasn't like, I was trying to perform well, obviously, but I was always trying to perform well, but I didn't raid in Shadowland. I did raid. Repatch, faded, non-faded. Wow, it doesn't have any. Wait, oh no, Sepulture, Castle on Nathria. There you go. Look at that. Not bad. I wasn't parsing well on every boss, but I got some 99s. Okay, what's going on here? I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. I liked trying to do damage back in the day, you know, it was fun. What is happening in this fight, dude? This is like the most clusterfucky fight I've ever seen. It's just like a million fractured image and 12 million ads. I think it's because we ended up pulling ads while fighting the boss. So now we gotta figure out which one's the real one or some shit. Bro, how do you tell? guess this one looks not transparent. Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened. There's no way to track how many ghouls we have right now. It's kind of annoying. There is, but it's at the top there. Get a weak horse to do it for you? Yeah. Not sure what this mechanic does. To sue executors. Holy shit, tank, can you get threat? Oh my god, he's evading? I'm confused right now. I think that was just the end of the fight. That's how it finishes, and then you gotta do something else? Or did... Where is everybody going? Where the f... Oh, it fully reset it. Holy shit. Okay. Well, attempt number 2. Okay, what is this giant thing? Brylan dispersion emits a swide of side to side. Okay. Okay, what does it do? I just don't want to stack with anybody else, I guess, maybe? Oh, it spawns 2 images. Does the direction I'm looking at change anything? I don't think it does. Holy shit, don't stand in front of that boss. But if the AI pug would stop, like... Dude, the AI has no idea what's going on. This one in the middle is the opaque one, right? Okay, it feels like they're dying normally now. It's which one does not have horns? That one? What the fuck? Are you excited to swap to being an arms warrior main? So what did they change that make them... I read a little bit the patch note. It looked cool, but I guess I wasn't able to grasp like fully like what did that entail. Yeah, there's a lot that changed. Yo, what's up, Lux? Yo, what's up, Omni Freak? How you doing? All right, dungeon completed. Okay, we literally kill him too. What the fuck? Report issues? No idea what the hell is going on. That's my feedback. Well, that didn't work indeed. Chilling of the next 3 days. So chilling and gaming? Nice. Because we really needed a mechanic to find non-existent translucent horn during a stroke-inducing light fest. Yeah. Rip the cool demon-like guy. Rip, rip, rip. The idea seemed cool. Random class feedback. Nobody asked about. The new pestilence talent looked fun at first, but has some issues. When it does proc and overwrite Outbreak, you effectively can't reapply your disease on a new pack. The rework to Blight Burst would let you do it by exploding a ghoul, by putrefying a ghoul, but that requires I can probably concise this a little bit much. Random class feedback nobody asked about. The new pestilence talent looked fun at first, but has some issues. When it does proc and override Outbreak, you effectively can't reapply your disease on a new pack. Also, fantasy. Temporarily. Jesus Christ, I'm spacing out. Also, if you want to tap into disease fantasy, consuming and removing them isn't really fun. Would be a lot more fun and less problematic to have it create a swarm of pestilence around you, applying diseases to everything close to you and accelerating damage or increasing the damage. Accelerating or increasing the damage done to create a burst effect. I guess. So what's the TLDR touchpad? Longtime lurker, massive fan of your weak aura pack, dedication to make them for every class. How are you finding the in-game DBM? As the timeline look awful on your pool? Right now I have it like super zoomed in, so. Random class feedback nobody asked for. Give me a second. I'm gonna post this and then we'll. The new pestilence talent looked fun at first, but it has issues. When it procs an override Outbreak, you can't reliably reapply your disease to a new pack. If the goal is to lean into the disease fantasy, consuming and removing them isn't very fun. A better approach would be a pestilence swarm around you that applies disease to nearby enemies and accelerate or amp their damage to for a brief burst window. There we go. I'm just gonna fucking post that shit. I'm just gonna start posting fucking random feedback. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that was a little bit awful because I did make it look awful. Because people were like, you know, saying they couldn't see it. Like you can size this down. You can increase the overall size of it. You know, you can do this if you want, and then lower this, so you can have like a very long timeline with small icons. You can do some cool stuff. You can do some very, very cool stuff. I like it a lot. I think it's pretty cool. You can mouse over abilities too, so like mid-boss, if you're unsure about what's coming up, you can literally just mouse over them and see what's up. GP Shadows, thank you for the 51 months, my friend. Really do appreciate it. What happened to Fellowship? What happened to it? Are the dev reading this? I'm assuming some of them are, because I made a post a while back regarding, to be fair, it was a semi-positive post. I made a post retweeting this, and Holly Longdale actually liked the post. So Holly Longdale, I'm assuming she read it, but she literally liked this post. So it contains a bunch of suggestions and things that we should be adding. And a little bit of feedback. So I'm assuming they're reading a lot of this stuff. They are checking it out. So I'm just posting that shit out there and, you know. There we go, chat. Unable to refresh your YouTube authorization token. You can suck my asshole. Okay. That was my stupid fucking chat. Quit Fellowship. Speaking of Fellowship. Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you, Swiftar. I saw your message earlier, but you're not ready for the patch this Thursday. Content or just buff? Oh, shit. Wait. You're not ready for the patch this Thursday. Content or just buff and fix? 100%. He asked you which one, though. He was like, would you like peanut butter or jam on your toast? And he replied, yes. Okay. I mean, I'm up for it. Hopefully we get some cool stuff. Hopefully we get some cool stuff. Imagine they drop a new class. Bro. A brand new tank. Brand new tank. Eternal Q. Okay, let's make a new tank. Since you complain I don't support your Twitter posts, I supported it this time. I don't complain that you don't support my Twitter posts. You don't have to support my Twitter posts. What I complain about is that you shat on it. That's different. Never complain that you don't support. I don't do that shit. Never happened. Never happened. You made that up. He already confirmed that it's not Eternal Q. Ah, fuck. Ah, then you'll be very upset. I mean. New melee DPS, new healer, new dungeon. Wait, where did he confirm that it wasn't Eternal Q? That shit is like, that shit should be #1 priority. They are losing a lot of players to that specific thing right now. That's like the #1 thing hurting them. That is like the #1 feature everybody is asking for right now. Yeah. They need to make that happen ASAP. They need to make that happen ASAP. I really hope it's a new tank, but damn, 2 weeks after release, that's pretty crazy. I mean, when you release a new game like this, you want to have backup content to put out every couple of weeks. Look at, if Borderlands did that, look at Borderlands. Nobody talks about Borderlands already. It was a great game, but I feel like they needed to, like, you need to, especially if you have like a shorter span content, it's good to have like little burst of content real quick. You know, it's really, really nice. Let me go. I'm gonna give you guys level 5 Luxthos raffle. Thank you for all the subs today. You guys are awesome.
Luxthos raffle has been initiated.
I'm just gonna go grab some
exclamation
grapes.
point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Get in there, my friend. Get your bucks. Quick reminder, we didn't do it yesterday, but we are going to be closing the Kick giveaway today. The $20 gift card on Kick. We're going to be closing that today because I forgot yesterday. Because I stream variety late. If it's a new class, I'm ready for the queue to be flooded. It is EA, not a new game. Good lord, you can't just do that, especially with a small team. I have no idea what you're talking about, Coldfire. What you just said made literally 0 sense. Slash lean? Oh, shit. You can slash lean on nothing? Great. Wait, can I slash lean on my ghoul? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I gotta take a better screenshot. Alright. Come back here, ghoul. I gotta find a better background for this shit. Actually, do I have access to transmog on this account? Yak, where's the yak? Let's make a proper screenshot. Swiftar. Oh, I don't have add-ons. I can't do it. Rip your points. It's midnight. There's no randomization. I'm sorry. I'll refund you real quick. There we go.
Farewell, friend of the Grammels.
Immediately respends the point. Into farting. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, that does. The fuck you leading on, my ghoul? Hold on a second. I can do better than this. Orcaline is the best. Okay. Does that work? I'm trying to find a good angle to make it work. Take a cool screenshot. Why not? The background is so bright, it's like... I'm picky, chat. Leave me alone. Orcaline is the best? Is it cool? Oh, looks pretty okay. Oh, nice. The sky moves. Do you like the change to an only midnight? Most of them. Most of them are okay. Most of the changes are okay. It's not perfect yet, but I think they'll. Dude, the fucking... I assume you got that Mog in the OG challenge mode? Yeah. Yes, my friend. It's a cool area, but it's very dark. Very, 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 very dark. Very cool, but very dark. Yeah, that could be cool. Yeah, Unholy fucking slaps, dude. Unholy fucking slaps, dude. I like the new lean emote, man. It's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. I like the new lean emote. It's pretty sick. I like the animation of it. I'll have to go test it out on other race. There's so much element in the background, you can't see the fucking ghoul. This one looks cool as fuck. This one looks cool as fuck. Cool. Let's do that real quick. Sorry, chat. People are like, Lux, can you fucking do gameplay of the alpha? Nope. Pretty, man. Look at this dumbass. I wish we could customize them, man. I really wish we could. We are in the Void Storm, yeah. We are in the Void Storm. We are. This is technically the last area. This is technically the last area. There we go. I just thought it was... Ghoul doesn't need customization if you play a warrior. True. So does level not scale anymore in Midnight? I'm pretty sure everything is remaining scaling. I don't know if you're going to be able to choose which area. I think you're going to be able to choose what area you do in what order. Right now, Blizzard made us do the area in the order. I think you're going to have to start with Silvermoon and end with Void Storm. But I think you're going to be able to do Zulaman or this one in whatever order. So you're gonna have to start with Silvermoon, maybe go to here and then go to Zulaman if you like those two, and then end with Void Storm. I think, I'm not 100% sure. It might be linear though. It might be fully linear. I don't know. There's also the Erator quest. Isn't the Erator quest the Silver Moon thing? Right? So the whole Erator quest line is Eversong, right? When you quest all over here. Isn't it? The one where you visit... Yeah. All of that is part of the intro with Silvermoon, though, right? So I think after you do the intro with Silvermoon, you can do all the quests in here, and that's part of it, right? So we went from all zone connected and going underground to having 2 zone connected and 2 zone having support. Yeah. I don't know where this is. And this is in Narnia. Honestly, I was not a big fan of Underground Zone. It was cool, but I mostly wanted to stay in Dornogal. They mentioned, yeah, when you level earlier, there's a choice. Yeah, we'll see. Do you have a favorite zone at midnight? I think Eversong Woods is my favorite. Everything in there looks so nice. Like, I love this place here. It's cool, but I wouldn't want to stay here forever. It's very dark and gloomy, and I like when things are light, and which is weird because I'm a Death Knight, and I love edgy classes, but I love when it's kind of nice and outside, and I don't know, Azeroth, like, just living and being, you know. This reminds me too much of, like, the Maw and shit like that, you know, like, very, like, it looks like a zone that doesn't want you to be in it. You know what I'm saying?
You're right. I should sit with the others.
I don't know if that makes sense.
Who's there?
This feels like too mid-patch zone, kind of like Siren Island Koresh. I mean, it's just because the lore has those zone, you know? Yeah, but that's not the whole point of it, Morpion, isn't to have open world zone. It's just to have zone that makes sense with the lore. They want us to go to those areas, but those areas aren't tied to Azeroth. They're elsewhere. They don't have a choice, right? You don't want them to craft area just for the sake of connecting them. Otherwise, we wouldn't be exploring any cool part, right? You know? If they're forced
Dust yourself off, Rendorai.
right, if they force themselves to connect every zone, then we wouldn't experience these cool areas. You know? Yeah, but the reason it didn't go well isn't because of that. It's because the expansion was shit. You know?
Light bless you. Carry on the crusade.
I don't think the expansion issue had anything to do with the way the zones were laid out.
Peace, friend. May your heart be...
That's like saying, last time I went out to eat pizza, I got arrested. I don't want to go eat pizza ever again. But the problem is you went to eat pizza completely naked. You know, like it doesn't have anything to do with the fact that you went out to eat pizza. Just don't fucking go there naked, right? That's the same fucking shit. Shadowland was garbage because they forced us to choose a fucking covenant and a million of other reasons, right? The zone being disconnected, like, who gives a shit? You know? Chat, you can eat pizza naked at home, not in a restaurant, okay? Nobody wants an extra sausage with their pizza, okay? Nobody asks.
Champion, empower me with the light, and I'll try to restrain them.
Not with that attitude. Wait, didn't we just... Oh, I guess we did the dungeon before... Oh, if you AMS, it prevents you from...
With Lothraxian's wrath,
Not with that attitude. No, but like, you know, it is what it is, right? Like, the reason also Shadowland didn't feel that great is it was 4 disjointed zone that you had to fly to. You couldn't teleport to them. You had to take a stupid flight pad until things unlock, and like, it was different, I guess. This one, I think you just take a portal to these zones. You just quest in them. I don't know if we're gonna do. I'm assuming we're gonna be doing a shit ton of world quests maybe in there. I don't fucking know. It was really fun having to fly to Oribos just to switch zone, just to have like 3 zones from an X-Pax. You couldn't even fly to Forced Flight Path. Yeah. Forced Flight Path.
We will find Zalatath.
Not similar at all with Shadowland? Yeah, I don't think it's similar. Especially since we have like one of the most awesome open, like 2 really, really cool open zone, which I think are pretty nice. Voidstorm is cool. I don't really care about it. Like I would probably just do like a couple quests here. Like I'm assuming we're gonna get a teleporter directly. I mean, I got here from a teleporter. Like portal to, yeah, there's 2 of them right there. Portal to Voidstorm and portal to Rootway to Herondar. So they're literally right next to each other in the middle of the city. Seems like they're pretty easy. Which, to be fair, isn't that technically the same exact thing that we got in retail right now, right? Isn't that exactly the same thing we got in retail right now with the underground zone? Nobody goes there naturally. Like, nobody goes to Ashkahet by flying down, right? You go to Dornogal, and then you take the portal down, and then you're done, right? It's just me. I don't like having 3 zone from a launch. Then zone have always been a major mid expansion spec. Yeah, but it hasn't always been like that though. Like sometimes they do because they don't want to have to add content. Like they just do it whenever it fits with the story. And obviously, story-wise, it's been easier to create new islands, right? For Blizzard to do stuff, right? So, for example, Zendalar, right? We got all these zones, and then when they added stuff, they always added like a little piece of stuff here because it's easier like that. But what if the narrative and the story is benefited from having a cool new zone like this that doesn't like, you know, like when Blizzard crafted this whole expansion and the story, they didn't think about how the zone were gonna lay out. They just thought about, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we go to the Voidstorm and see the origin of all this stuff, right? That's kind of how they designed it, you know? Man, Unholy looks like it has a ton of buttons compared to the rest of Midnight spec I've checked out. Yeah, Unholy has a few buttons, but they're not really complicated. You know? It's pretty straightforward. They lost a shit ton from retail, too, so... Like, in retail, we had... the worst part is I can even get more. I'm very excited for this expansion. I love the stream, Lux. Thanks for always streaming. I love you, buddy. What are you the most excited about? What's the TLDR for Warrior? For ARMS? I read a little bit like the... I guess we could go check it out. But I read the patch note and... I read the patch note and... the changes seems pretty cool, but I didn't, like, I guess until I play with it, I'm not going to be able to, until I play ARMS, I'm not going to be able to fully grasp what the changes entailed, I guess. It could have been a massive zone with all 4 zones connected. Yeah, but the problem is you're approaching it before the story. You're approaching it with, like a pre-existing desire instead of... I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, right? You're approaching it with a limitation. You're not working around the story that you want to tell, which is Blizzard didn't want to come at this and just be like, okay, we want 4 zone connected. Cool, so we can't do this zone, we can't do this zone, we can't do this, right? They couldn't have been able to do this. They wouldn't have been able to do this. So they would have had to create 2 more zones that are completely empty and no lore just for that purpose, right? You see how that doesn't work, right? You don't want to create zone for the sake of... You want to create zone because they're fun to explore and they have lore to talk about, right? Hey, by the way, chat, it's just the little tweet from the lean from the ghoul earlier, if you guys want to give it. I'm just doing some... If you guys want to give it a like and a retweet. Why do you want them connected? I mean, it's just a feeling thing. Like, I get it, right? Most expansion have always been like this, right? Most expansion... I've always had, like, big thing like this, and then you get, like islands added later on that you teleport to for the mid-patch content, right? It's kind of always been like that, except Shadowland, right? You know, most areas were like this, right? So because it's not, it makes them feel like you know. To be fair, I could give 2 cents less about lore. Yeah, I mean, that's probably why, right? But, yeah. Like, all of this was connected, and then you had, like, you know, the other kind of piece. But, you know. Kata was all over the place, yeah.
I thought you and Lefraxia were friends.
Oh, shit, he looks badass, dude. He has a little mask thing. He has a little ghost costume for Halloween. Oh, did they make arms be did they make Avatar be arms only? Oh. All spec Avid now? That's the thing that I wish they would change, but I don't think it's going to happen. I wish Warrior would... I mean, I've talked about this previously, but I wish they would have a little bit of more distinct identity. Like, I wish that Arms had Bladestorm and Bladestorm only. I wish that, you know, Fury had Recklessness, Protection at Avatar, right? Like, it just works into the identity of all the 3 classes. That's what it should be. So it feels like if you see the warrior doing those ability, you know immediately who they are, what class they're representing, you know. The problem was they wanted to make it so Bladestorm was their CD, but without reworking it to do X more damage with X less target. Meh, felt terrible having Colossus as Arms Warrior and not having Avatar. Yeah, but you can rework this shit, though. It doesn't take too much work. You know? What are we doing? I'm just a spy, okay. Oh, there it is. mean, you could easily come up with a solution to make Bladestorm just be more effective in single target without feeling boring. Right? One of the easiest way to do it would just be to make you, like, the ability to make it so that you auto-cast Mortal Strike on a single target. You just make those Mortal Strike during Bladestorm more effective or some shit like that. You can give, like, a damage bonus at the end of Bladestorm. You can give, like, a stacking debuff when only striking a target. You can do... There's so many things, right? Like, if you're attacking less than 3 target with Bladestorm, the target gets, like, imp damage at the end of Bladestorm that you could stack up with Boarbreaker or Colossus or whatever, like, the fuck it's called. I don't know. There's some cool stuff they could do. We're going into a Void expansion, and they can only come up with one Void theme zone. I mean, you got to realize that that's a part of the expansion. The story might move on afterward, right? You don't want all the fucking zone to be Void because we're going into a Void expansion, right? Like, the entirety of Silvermoon is being attacked by a giant Void beam, and then you have one Void zone, which is where the heart of the problem is, where we got to take the fight to. And then you want normal zones outside of that. You don't want, dude, imagine how shitty of an expansion that would be if we go in a Void expansion and all 4 zones are Void shit. That would suck, dude. That would absolutely suck. That would be so boring. Everything would just look the same. You know?
What have you seen?
Like, you want different designs. You want different stuff. Hey, Lux, I was watching a streamer having a resources bar with number and more customization. I think they're using Leatrix Plus add-on for it on Alpha.
What have you learned?
That could be possible. I don't know what's possible on Alpha right now. I haven't looked it up. I don't know if they have an Alpha build.
Greetings. Steady
Leatrix is just going to end up doing everything, dude. Not saying all 4 zone, it might just be Hernar for me. Yeah, but they don't want it to be a patch because we get the race at the beginning of this expansion. They have to explain why they join us, right? The problem is because you don't care about the lore, you're abstracting everything from it, which is where the issue comes from, right? You can't abstract the whole the lore is essential to why things are the way they are, right? You know? Because we're getting that new race, and the Herendar is where the Aranir comes from, and it explains their story, their origin, why they're helping us, and all that stuff, right? But they're not from a plane of existence that is just physically on Azeroth, right? So they have to disconnect it, and then we teleport there. Yeah, but it's not something they made up, though. It's something that already exists from the lore, you know? They can't just... You're asking to bend the rules just so you can arbitrarily have zone connected, but I don't even know what does that change, you know? Why does that... You know, why does that matter is what I'm really, really curious right now. You know? Why does it matter, you know? Shouldn't matter. Does it make it feel less you exist in the lore, God? Does it make it feel like bad for you that it's not connected? It does feel different, that's for sure. It does feel very, very different than other expansion that we used to have. But I don't think World of Warcraft expansion are ever going to be the way they used to be. I think they seem to be wanting them to be a little bit more fast-paced. I mean, at Midnight, I don't know how long we're going to... Actually, I don't even know. It feels like Midnight was more fast-paced, but it could just be because I didn't play much of it. You know, I played a little bit here and there, but... Feels weird to win the quest line for 3 different disconnected zones. I guess I just don't see it. So I guess it makes it hard for me to understand or empathize, or because I just don't see the how it's like weird or not, or I guess I have a problem seeing it. Random topic, but well, since New World is cooked, guess it's time to return to WoW after 2 years. How's the game nowadays? I mean, World of Warcraft Midnight is looking pretty good. I think it's going to be fun. Guild Wars 2 is a brand new expansion. Apparently, a lot of New World people are going to... Guild Wars 2 is a brand new expansion. World of Warcraft is doing good. I mean, right now, retail is boring as fuck, but Midnight should be fun. It matters because in this discussion, it formed into an opinion. I always try to get funneled into a defensive position just for the sake of maintaining said position. Complaining for the sake of complaining? I mean, people can have an opinion. People can like different things. I was just trying to understand why it mattered. I guess I just don't understand that part, but... It can be just a feeling thing, just the same way you can not like a certain food and you don't have to necessarily explain it. You just don't like it. Right? It does feel different than typical expansion. Like, I don't think Mentos is trying to complain. I mean, he's playing the game quite a lot and he's enjoying the game. He's just not a fan nerd. He's just not a lore nerd. And he prefers having the zone connected. That's a fair position or opinion to have. I was just trying to understand it, but I don't really see what it changes. Yeah, but you know, I guess it's not because other expansion did it that they need to do that forever, right? As well, right? We can make changes to try new things and do different stuff, right? Doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna feel bad. Doesn't mean it's gonna be, you know. It's also the first time that, like, almost like the largest portion of the area that we're going to be into is going to be the rework of a city, right? It's kind of a brand new... I mean, you do you, but I personally feel that you stacking expansion being fantastic on all of its zone, being connected in a severely limiting approach to judgment, especially when being disconnected is a necessary approach to the story they're telling, plus they are effectively doubling Zulaman's size in a later patch, so you're going to get a lot more connected space as it goes, and who knows what the end brings. It doesn't matter, it's a smaller part of what makes a good expansion. I feel like we're not going to remember... any of this shit, you know? As soon as the expansion launched, nobody's going to fucking remember any of this shit. Medulas, thank you for the follow and the prime, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Guild Wars 2, I just don't get the vibe to play. Never truly appealed to me. So yeah, Midnight is releasing on the next year. Yeah, pretty much. Midnight is not releasing until probably March of 2026. Right now we're in the alpha, which is what I'm playing now. And we're going to be going into the beta pretty soon. I would assume in 1 to 2 weeks. Probably 2 weeks. Then we're getting the beta. We're getting the beta pretty soon in about 2 weeks. Then we're getting player housing on retail. Then we're going to get pre-patch, and then... I just don't understand. I'm trying to. Yeah, man. I think that's what it comes down to. I was just trying to understand also, but I guess I just don't get the. Sometimes it's just a gut feeling, though. You know. Sometimes it's not something that's explainable. Sometimes we like things for a certain reason, and then we dislike them for other reasons without truly any reason whatsoever. We just kind of feel a certain way. That's fair. We don't have to justify everything. Hey, I'm getting strawman. I'm on your side here. Yeah, I think he was. I don't think he was arguing against it. He was arguing for it. How much is the expansion? So right now, if you buy Midnight, you also get War Within and every other piece of content before. So yeah. Do you know if it's true they're removing pet battles in Midnight? That is not true. The only thing they're doing is all the pets that exist in the world in Midnight, you're no longer going to need to fight them to capture them. You're just going to have to capture them. You can just literally like capture. You don't need to fight them. I don't know why. It feels... You know what's funny? I know it's not it, but wouldn't it be fucking hilarious that all of that happened because of the patent Nintendo was trying to put down? And Blizzard got afraid, so they decided to just, in case it went through, they went like, you know what, let's drop the whole battle capturing thing. There's no way that's the case, though, right? There's no fucking shot. Questing and World Quest, you fly in one zone instead of having a portal that takes you at loading screen, and when they do underground zone to remove the loading screen. Yeah, but what if they use a technology where you don't even see the loading screen, right? Because technically, that's what was happening with the technology underground. You just didn't see the loading screen. But what if that's the same thing? You click the portal, and then there's a bunch of fucking purple in your face, just like they did in fucking Shadowland, right? Like... There's just a bunch of like, woo, purple, and then you're in the new zone, right? And it doesn't feel any different, you know? You know, like, it's just... Yeah, we had an 80-mile corridor going underground in Dragonflight because they didn't want it to give you a loading screen. You just ended up playing a mini game in the loading screen, right? You just ended up playing a mini game while they were loading the rest of the fucking game. You know? It looks good, but it's the same thing, though, you know? They could also just, you know... Yeah, but you had control over your flight. True. But was it fun, though? Honestly, if I could have just taken a portal down there, I would have fucking done it. Fuck flying that fucking game. I'll be honest. Like, right now, in War Within, you can fly directly all the way down. Right? You can fly all the way down from Darnogal, all the way down to here. There's no way that you do that when you want to go to Ashkahed and you don't take the portal. That's why they added a portal. Nobody fucking flies down. You fucking take the portal. You know? It's cool. I always do that. Okay, well, you're a special kind then, for sure. Not Ashkahed? Yeah, but technically that zone can be accessed by flying down to the other world, and then you can fly to Ashkahed, right? Right. Or you could teleport to Ashkahet and then just fly to the other zone too, you know, like. Yeah. But I get it. Like, I get that it's fun to have a connected world. Like, I get that part. I don't want the entire world to be Portal and Instance. But sometimes the story just goes for that, you know? Like, they wanted to tell the story of 2 zones that couldn't be accessed by flying there. Because they were insanely far away. So they did it this way. And they kind of have to if they want to tell these stories, right? It's just like a limiting thing of wanting to tell the story. You gotta serve the story, not the other way around. You don't want to make a story up just for the sake of having a quality of life element in the game. You know. Didn't we kill? I'm confused. So I did the dungeon before doing any of these quests. So normally I just queued up for the dungeon before I did all of this zone. So in this zone, we haven't murdered them yet. So we just haven't gotten there yet. This is Blizzard Cooldown Manager with an add-on to style the thing. Oh yeah, I was gonna check out for the alpha. Shampoo, densifying shampoo. Does it know I'm fucking bald as fuck? What the fuck is this ad? All right. Retail alpha. Can I download? Which one is these? Which one is the alpha? It doesn't have it. Anybody has the link to that? Was that beer? I don't know. Sweetener. Anybody has the link to the beta? Retail beta? Retail beta? Retail beta. Oh, shit. Date. Max Sweeney's. Did browse. What is it? Leatrix? Leatrix. Plus? Skull. Pretty sure it's not retail beta. Because I don't have any of these loaded here. Wait, you're bald? Trust me, I would kill for the ability to sell personal player houseboat from the shore to shore, but there's also technical limitation. How the fuck is detail? Oh god, damn it. Okay, bug grabber, bug sack, color picker. Let's delete that. Let's delete detail. ID tip. Later. Weak aura. This we're gonna do release type alpha, maybe. Okay. What is the other one? Platinator? Platinator? Platinator! Release type alpha. Okay. Let's just reload. What was the... Oh, boy. I don't think I like those better than what we had. Beaver. Okay. Fuck is that? Blizzard? Okay. Too bad. Blizzard Classic. Hedgehog? The fuck are those named, dude? Rabbit. Interesting. I think I'm gonna go Blizzard, but modify it maybe. Behavior, Blizzard default, enemy, font. Alright. Oh, you can click. That's pretty clever. You can just click them. You can click the element. Oh, fuck. You can move all of that shit. What the fuck? Oh, bro. You gotta become a designer again. Dude. Holy shit. Nothing is attached together, though. Okay, that's pretty fucking insane. What the... Okay. And now I have my new nameplate. What the... I haven't seen the Leatrix thing, though. Oh, shit, those are elite. Yeah, I just realized that. Fuck. The power of Unholy DK, though, it doesn't fucking matter that they're elites. I'm too strong. Because Unholy DK is fucking broken. That looks good, though? Yeah, it kind of does, right? I gotta change the profile a little bit. I think it's from the health bar and rune bars. Yeah, it's literally right there. Those are the runes right there, but they don't seem transformed. I didn't see the option. Text, we're gonna do right. Alignment. Does it work? Shorten. Show all. Dude, that is crazy. So the name doesn't seem to work. Align right, that should work, right? Okay, that works. Ah, okay, it just didn't refresh. Okay, this is sick. This is so sick. That is an add-on in Midnight, yeah. Okay. It's kind of funny that you can go past the That's pretty clean. Holy shit. Okay, those are... Okay. Yeah, the CC thing doesn't work. The stack padding is default in the game. I gotta fix some stuff here still, but... Couple of things I gotta fix. First of all, we're gonna align left. Gonna put it 100 seems to be the correct scaling for most of these things. There we go. Starting to look pretty... Oh, shit, that sign... Oh, yeah, I messed up. Put it here. Right before their name could be sick. A little bit like that, right? There we go. Looking good. Yeah, you can pretty much change whatever. Color. Interruptible, normal, Oh, it's pretty sick. Something like that. I kind of like this style. Border color. Black. There we go. It's looking sick. Where wasn't there an option to like have them? Oh, stack. There we go. Holy shit, that's messy though. Yeah. That's something they're gonna have to work on. There we go. What do you guys think? There is a way to shorten the name in there, yeah. I mean, we're just having fun right now. Like, I'm not like cleaning this up too much, but yeah, you can take the name and shorten the. Dude. There we go. I'm just trying to bring one monster into view. Get back here, bitch. Because the screenshot looks kind of good if... whoop. There we go. This looks really, really clean. Having some fun with the Platinator. I want to make sure I get the name right. Platinator, right? Platinator. There we go. Having some fun with the Platinator add-on in Midnight. There we go. Posted a little screenshot. It's the kind of shit that gets people fucking excited about this stuff, man. I think it looks good. I think it looks really, really good. The stacking is still the issue, but you know, we could size them down a little bit too. Like right now, like they're pretty big. We could do global scale. We could do 100%. There we go. They're much more manageable now. This looks clean as fuck. The casting bar could look better though, but holy shit. Please don't kill me. I don't know why the casting bar is lagging though. I'm assuming that's like a little temporary glitch from the alpha. Later was updated. People, add-ons creator are working fast, man. Okay, cool. When it comes to Leatrix, I haven't been able to figure it out though. It doesn't seem to work. Although it's not using like the latest branch. Yeah, it doesn't have like another branch than this. Do you know if there's any other add-on I'm missing, or it's like for the resources? Not sure. It might have been another add-on that changes the resources bar. Oh, shit. OUF is updated for 12.0. What the fuck? Didn't they say they weren't updating for 12.0? Strong Aura? Yeah, I think Strong Aura is just somebody that joked. They took Weak Aura and they renamed it and just fucking put it in there. Shut up, Bran. Trying to see if there's anything... Later is updated for 12.0. Interesting. Dominoes? Interesting. Masky? Phoenix style. Yeah, maybe Masky could work. elite player frame. No. Deadly boss mod, Asmon Gold Countdown. Wow. Did Now make his own UI? Oh, it's just his, Alright. You're not going to be able to change nameplate color based on what type of enemy they are, because that's not going to be data you have access to. Bolognese was really, really good. Really, really good. Really, really, really good. ASCII doesn't seem to work. Good to hear. I don't know, maybe O unit frame does it? Bro, there's like a million fucking... is there any chance that you're going to know if Pally is going to be good in Midnight, Lux? There's no way to know any of that. It's also completely irrelevant to know that. Right? That update is before they announce stopping, I think? Really? Dev tool. Yeah, I mean, there's no way to know if classes are going to be good, first of all. Second of all, it's kind of completely useless information because everything changes, you know? Like, it's completely irrelevant info. Also, tuning is not done in alpha right now, so yeah, it's all of that stuff is twin tops. Is that what it is? Oops, not twin tips. That's a different kind of movie. Different kind of movie. Ooh. How do you... Doesn't seem to be working. Will unit frame work in Midnight? Some of them might. How do you have your runes showing right now? Is that interfering? My runes is just the edit mode here. That's all this is. It's just this little edit mode. I'm trying to find an add-on that would allow me to modify these. That's what I'm trying to find, but... I don't think it works in here. Yeah, apparently somebody saw someone with an add-on that was working for them, but I'm not able to figure out which one it is. I've been trying to figure out which one it is. But I can't figure it out. That's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to download some random add-ons that have been updated for this. For the Alliance. Slaying beasts. Hi, Lux. I just came across Platinator 2. Do you find it good? I mean, so far it looks clean as fuck. I've been able to make like a really, really clean design. I love this fucking design here. Is there a widget for runes in Platinator? Platinator doesn't affect anything else than nameplates, I think. So, I doubt it. No, it's not default. It's an add-on called Platinator that is currently changing their behavior. Plater? I don't think Plater would have anything to do with your resources, though, right? Right? I love seeing the question mark for questing bombs. It's really, really cool. The casting bar is bugging out, though. We're gonna have to... I'm gonna change the background for it, maybe. The stacking is awful here, too. We're gonna have to... Behavior. This is really, really cool, by the way. So this is using this. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to do this. And then background, foreground this. Oops, not this. Background this. Looks pretty good, right? I don't know. That's exclamation mark. Not exclamation. Yeah, yeah. Not interrogation. Exclamation. So it still glitches a little bit. The casting bar is still having issues, but I'm assuming it's just like a UI bug or whatever. Dude, these monsters are slapping the shit out of me. These monsters are slapping the living shit out of me. I think I'm gonna try to come up with like some new cooldowns. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but not new cooldowns, new keybinds. What am I doing in this quest? Gather essence from... Throw to turn into against... What? I don't think that worked. I won't sleep. You can't sleep before you find this add-on, right? What else do we gotta do? Oh, the subjugator. Oh! So if we do this... Oh, I gotta kill the elite, I think. But these are the ones that have the item. I think I understand. Dude, they do so much fucking damage. Holy fuck. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with these monsters? I mean, it depends on the zone I'm in right now. Also, we're in full green, right? Like, literally, like, I'm gonna have... My gear from retail is gonna be higher than this, I'm pretty sure. So, like, I don't think it's monster scaling that's, like, an issue. Right? Unless... Because I don't think we can bring characters right now. I don't think we can bring characters right now, so... I want to kill those guys. These are easier. These are elites, but they're actually... Freedom! Oh my god, I need a drink. How bad was it today? Dude, you missed it yesterday. I played a Clover Pit. I'm sure you would love that game, dude. You need to check it out. Although I might be doing Ballix Pit tonight, we'll see. Horrible Azure Microsoft got fucking nailed by a cyber attack? What the hell? Oh, so by using this, other creature turn against it.
Relationship is still going strong. Unfortunately, it is with Bald Man still not disappointed, though 10/10ths will do it again.
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you're not disappointed that your longest relationship is with a bald man. I appreciate having you here, my friend. Thank you, Masterwork Live, for the 71 months. Thank you. You're welcome. Baymoose just broke everything. Who the fuck is that? What's in the new alpha build? There's a bunch of class changes.
What have you seen?
There we go. Thank you for the 71 months, my friend. Freedom! Yeah, the add-on is doing a pretty good job right now. Riftwalker. It looks a bit like Suramar. Can you share that layout? I would like to try it in game. I don't think I can. The add-on, I think, is still being worked on. I don't think there's an export anything. Oh, maybe. Export. There we go. But I don't know what the fuck you guys are. If it, I don't think it's a complete string. Yeah, it's not a complete string. I would have to upload this somewhere, but like the add-on is kind of a little bit in development right now, so. I'm really confused by WoW cooldown manager. Will they improve that in Midnight? I mean, like set it up, column, row, tracking dots, etc. I don't think the layout is going to change, I'll be honest with you. The dots, it is working right now, so if I was to play on an Affliction Warlock at the moment, I can put all my dots in there. I can put Corruption, Agony, Unstable Affliction. It's just not every class has their dots supported by default, which is problematic. But I'm assuming it's just because they're working on implementing all that sort of stuff. Oh, great. I'm doing 0 damage to that monster. What the fuck is going on? Okay. All right, good. Yeah, so I'm assuming they're gonna keep putting time into it, right? They're definitely not done with it, that's for sure. They're definitely not fucking done with it. 11K New World, by the way. Yeah, it's dead, man. It plummeted. I checked this morning. It went lower than the lowest point it's ever been since its release. Yo, Void, you gotta check. What is this? Fellowship announcement. Oh shit, Halloween event for Fellowship. The hunting of Stronghold begins tomorrow in Fellowship. Fellowship first ever Halloween event, the hunting of Stronghold. Dude, look at these skins. What the fuck? Timed exclusive eye-catching hero cosmetic earned by dungeon diving. Spooky visual element including a beautiful transformation of Stronghold. New vendor. Plenty of treats, cosmetic, and mounts. Damn. That's pretty cool. I just hope that wasn't the big patch they were alluding to. I just hope that wasn't like the fucking big patch they were talking about. Because I think people expected more than an Halloween event. Although really pretty cool. I love skins and shit, you know, like. Anyone else having memory issue with WoW? I just restarted it and it's going up again. Retail? What are you playing right now? What are you playing right now? Dang, I still believe low level in game is pretty expensive to buy the event stuff. I mean, it said 60 gold, didn't it? 60 gold per cosmetic is pretty fucking cheap. You make 60 gold in like 2 dungeons. The only thing is, I'm wondering if the skins are being kept forever. I know they said the rating trim, the color for the trim is seasonal base, but I'm assuming the other cosmetic are permanent. Not even using ATT. Have you tried disabling all add-ons completely? Just to test it out. Dude, my damage scaling just went out of whack completely. Sorry, I got distracted. I was gonna tell Void, you have to try out Clover Pit. I feel like you would like it. If you haven't already. Hey, Pretzel. What's up, my friend? Hello, hello. How you doing today? The in-game memory looks fine, but I need to turn it off and it gets high. I mean, the game is supposed to take more and more memory, but at some point it should stop, though. It shouldn't be infinite, otherwise it's a memory leak. Yeah, merci. I'm doing great. I'm doing really, really good. Whoops. I've been playing a little bit of Midnight Alpha today, chilling. Might do some variety later tonight to chill. But yeah, right now we're doing a little bit of WoW, a little bit of Remix this morning, and I'm feeling pretty good. I've had a good day, had some good food, some good drinks. Life is good, you know. Ah, fuck, tomorrow morning I have to wake up fucking early. Shit, see, my day just got ruined. Oh, fuck. How early do I gotta be there? Hello, your appointment, dermatology is at 10. Ugh! That means I gotta wake up at like 8:30. Ugh. Fuck. I know half of you are like, bro, 8:30? I'm up by 6, bitch. Stop. Listen, I don't have the same lifestyle, okay? Listen, I went to bed at 3 in the morning yesterday because I spent my entire day doing this. Bro, chat. I spend my entire day streaming. When the stream is over, I have to do everything else. Laundry, dishes, laundry, more dishes. Okay, I have to do like all that other shit when I stop streaming at midnight. You don't work until midnight, bro. By the time I'm done working, you've been sleeping for 3 hours, motherfucker. Don't fucking, bro. By the time I'm done doing this shit, you've been sleeping for 3 hours. Fucking chat. Just hang around naked, no need to stress about laundry. I tried that 2 years ago, got banned on Twitch.
That look in Lithraxian's eyes is the same I saw in Father's.
You have a dishwasher and a laundry washer. You ain't doing anything. Bro, I'm getting gaslight on top of it, too. Diminishing all of the things that... all of the efforts that I put in this fucking place. I work at the hospital? Yeah, that's not right. Don't go there or, yeah. Definitely don't do that. Even as a vacuum robot. Yo. I'm getting guess. I'm getting fucking... Listen, okay? I went to bed. It was 3 in the morning yesterday, okay? Waking up at fucking... Listen. Listen. I'm playing Power Wash Simulator 2. Bro, you gotta play Clover Pit, bro. Clover Pit. I gotta try out Power Wash Simulator 2. Did they add enough to make it, like, worth, or? Just DoorDash some overpriced beer, it will be fine. There you go. Giggity's got your back. Giggity's got your back. Oh, Giggity Mentos, whatever. Same shit. Okay. One of me is bad enough. Oh, one of Mentos is bad enough too. So I don't want to duplicate any of you. You guys, we all can stay unique and colorful. Yeah, they are modded. Yeah, they actually look good and aren't screaming all over the screen. Yeah, but they're overlapping a lot right now, so it's kind of. Oh shit! Am I supposed to be using this button? I think I am. What does this do? Absorb. Oh. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, that helps when I use the button. All right. I'll try it out at some point. It's pretty cool. I thought it was pretty cool. Yesterday, I played Ballix Pit, and then at some point, I just wanted to go check it out for fun, and I did. And I did, and it was pretty cool, honestly. Really, really cool game. I ended up playing quite a lot, like 1 to 2 hours of it. I ended up playing like 1 to 2 hours of it. It was really, really addicting. I'm still craving more Ballix Pit, though. I want to play more of that. Can I post a link? Of course, friend. Of course. Yo, can you come over? Yeah, no, the damage meter from Blizzard isn't working right now. I'm able to show the window, but for some reason, it's not showing any data. For some reason, it's not showing any data. Am I supposed to, like, do anything? Never mind, it's a download link. Wait, what did you want? What did you want it to share? I wonder why the casting bar is doing this with the add-on. A clown license? Wait. Mentos has 2 of those. I'll send it to you, send it over. Weird name for my balls. He was like, what do I have 2 of? Balls. Dude, this is taking forever. God damn. Okay, interesting cinematic. Yeah, just join Discord. I should be at the top there. Clown license. Expire? Never. Oh, it's a fucking video. It's an MP4. Fuck. Oh, my back. I don't know why. That's probably somebody made a... Congratulations, you can now officially enjoy the benefit of being a clown. That's a beautiful license. That's a beautiful clown license. Why is it downloading? Oh my god. I don't know why. It tries to download it, but I can see it though. I can see the clown license. We need a clown emote. We need a clown emote, chat. Ah, there you go. We need Wait, is the Ford actually work? No, it's still downloaded. A fucking MP4? Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. Open in browser, following clown PNG, visit. What is it? What? I have no idea what's going on. Oh, there it is. It's just a clown license. Clown license. There you go. We need a clown emote. We need Luxthos clown. I gotta ask Aggie. I gotta ask Aggie for Luxthos clown. I feel like there's so much use case. There's so much use case for it. There's so much fucking use case for it. Gonna have to ask Aggie. I don't even know what Aggie's doing. Everybody has access to it. You need to print those on stickers. And whenever you see anybody that doesn't park correctly, you just take a sticker and you just put it on their car window.
We will find saboteurs.
That's what you need to do. You just print them in large batch on stickers. I'm so glad the Vigor stuff is gone, I'll be honest. So glad the fucking Vigor stuff is gone. It's flying so much better now. You don't have, like, any extra UI elements. You don't have to do anything funky. You just have 3 charges and you're good to go. I prefer the color. Dude, the color within the line. I really wanted to print those and keep them in... It's a turtle, right? Yeah, there we go. So you print this. You literally print this, and then you keep them in your car. And then whenever somebody parks like an asshole, you just put them on the window. Wind shear. You just put the little turtle there, and it's just, you let them know, you know? Many 3-year-olds have trouble staying within the lines. Maybe if you practice coloring, you won't have problem parking. I prefer to zip tie a shopping cart to their doodle and the way. What? Time to tank in Fellowship? Ooh. Are you going to be playing on Alina or Maiko? I really want to play Fellowship more, man. I just really want to be able to queue. I just really want to be able to queue. Campaign completed. Oh, shit. That's it. Wasn't a long campaign. Warrior for the win? I want to play more Fellowship, but I really, really want, Pug's queue for Eternal, you know? Really want that. That would be sick. How is everybody doing in the chat, by the way? What are you guys up to today? What are you guys all up to? What are you guys gaming? Are you guys just back from work? You guys cooking dinner? What are you guys up to? Remixing as always. And today, FS25 was a bit much. Playing Legion Remix. Getting Remix Portals. Very nice. Playing some Guild Wars 2. How's the new expansion, my man? Has it been good? Chilling, playing Ballix Pit and Raid Shadow Legend. Sounds like a cozy fucking day.
The pleasure is mine. I look forward to hearing what you've learned.
Applying on jobs. Nothing fun. What did you do previously? I ran a 2 Echo Dome earlier. Took 53 minutes. God fucking damn it, my friend. I'm playing catch up to get to the new expansion. That's my big problem with Guild Wars 2 right now is if I do Guild Wars 2, I have to go through like a bunch of other expansion that I haven't been you know, I have to go through a bunch of expansion that I haven't done yet. And I kind of don't want to just skip to the end stuff. I kind of wanted to do everything in order, but freaking busy with work and getting my heart broken in gaming when I'm not at work. Getting my heart broken in gaming. Why is your heart getting broken in gaming? Yeah, I'm a sucker for Raid's latest crossover, TMNT character, and Raid Shadow Legends, so they look dope. That's pretty fucking cool. Oh, New World. Yeah. Yeah. I got it working on my Steam Deck, so I've just been couch gaming. Really? Been able to play Guild Wars on Steam Deck. God damn. How I'm doing? Meh, off work since October 7 due to anxiety, panic attack, and stress. I've been playing Remix on Minecraft and listening, watching you every day since. Well, there's a part of that fucking sucks. There's a good part to it. You found something to kind of calm you and just make you chill a little bit. But, yeah, that fucking sucks, my friend. That really, really sucks. Have things been going a little bit better, or... Is it your UI, just the cooldown manager stuff? Right now, two things. I do have the cooldown manager with a slight little add-on that is styling it to have a different look to it a little bit. So borders, spacing, all that stuff. So very little thing. And then I'm using a plater interface as well, too. +2 is an experience. Right now, like, it's kind of... I don't know why, but it feels like the lower the key, the worse shit gets, honestly. The lower the key, the worse it is. Things are getting better slowly. Been dealing with mental health since elementary school. Comes and goes. Yeah, you just gotta learn to kind of figure out, like, what works for you and shit, you know? Like, that's the worst part. It's just kind of knowing knowing yourself well and trying to figure out what you can do for yourself. Definitely talking, though. Talking to somebody and trying to do some... Try to do what's best for you. Sometimes work will over fucking... For me, it was my previous job, man. Like, I didn't really figure out what was wrong with me until I figured out that I just fucking hated my job. You know? I had to do something else. I worked in a warehouse, but I wish I could work in a video game company. I just never went to school for it. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Right now, you don't want to work in a video game company. Back half of the season plus turbo, trying to brute force key with eye level. Everybody is on a remix. I miss doing keys, man. I kind of want to go do keys in retail. I mean, I miss doing dungeon. Like, doing dungeon has been super fun in Fellowship, and now I'm kind of just like feeling like I would love to go and do a couple of dungeons in WoW, but I don't really have any incentive. I don't really feel like you know what I'm saying, you know. Oh, that's sick. Arc Rider has filter for proximity chat, so your voice sounds more like your character. Oh, what the fuck? My worst time was early 2022. Got really crappy. Worst I've dealt with shit. Ended up finally leaving that job and moved out of town to a new place. But grass isn't a whole lot greener here. Move at the worst time of the housing market. Yeah, everything is kind of fucked right now, isn't it? Everything's a little bit fucked. My worst time for after dungeon. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I thought I was gonna... They offered me a key, and then when I replied to their email, I didn't get anything, sadly. So yeah, they literally messaged me like, "Hey, do you want a key?" I answered, "Yeah, I would love to play if I have time for it," and they literally didn't reply back. So. This place is cool. I get sort of a Japanese anime vibe from it. Something like Genshin or something. It does look insane, doesn't it? I've been super focused on chat, but I haven't like actually taken time to. I was super focused on the nameplate, how they were looking, but yeah. On the plus side, I'm working on a French community, so I was able to get my French language working better in Abitibi-Témiscamingue area, but I live in Ontario, just outside of the North Bay. Hey, that's a little bit of positive at least. A little bit of positive, man. It's fucking cool. By the way, if you ever need to chat about anything, man, you know? If there's ever a day that you're, you know, I don't know, you just want to chat, you just want to vent some shit or whatever, my Discord's always open. I say this to everybody. That's valid for absolutely everyone. If one day you're just like, you're having a shitty day or whatever, you just want to vent, just want to talk, just want to fucking, yeah, whatever. It's always open for everyone. I try my best to try to answer to everybody. Except Void, I answer him on stream when he shows up. Void always messages me stuff, and then I'm like, I answer him in my mind or on stream like 3 hours later. Looks like they ripped off Fellowship to me. Yeah, pretty much, right? Looks like a what dungeon? Yo, that's actually true. It looks like that second area, Gorgron, right? It's the same creature too, isn't it? I don't know what the fuck this is, but fuck you all. Or I say something on Discord while I'm at work and you actually answer me, but I'm already on YouTube repeating what I said. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh yeah, that's valid for, you know, that's valid for everybody. You want to chat or whatever. Always open. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Got a bunch of new followers. Welcome, welcome, people. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. It's kind of funny that most of the damage that the ghouls are doing is actually exploding themselves. Can we talk about how sexy Lux is? You mean my blood elf? Yeah, she's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Lux needs an OF. Is that like a only feat or? Only Lux. Oh. Well. I want to say I love the Druid Weak Aura I got from Wego. From what you are, they're going to be gone in midnight. Yeah, Meep. Sadly, the Weak Auras right now in their current state, if Blizzard doesn't change course and if nothing changes, they're most likely going to be gone in midnight. That being said, I will try my best to make cooldown manager profile. So, as you can see right now in the middle, we have a cooldown manager set up. It's not optimal. It's not perfect. Blizzard has a lot of work to do on it. But I would love to try to make these for every single class if possible. That would be pretty fun. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, so I'll try to make them for every class setup. Right now, there's a lot of things missing. We don't have any sort of conditioning based on talent. We're missing a lot of stuff, so there's a lot of issues when it comes to doing these kind of things, but I'm going to try my best, and oh my god, what is this lag? I'm going to try my best, and we'll be sharing UI and interfaces to people. You know, I did it with Weak Ores. I want to still do it with... Why is the game exploding every... He's got one under a different name. Ping me and I'll send you a link. You can hack me any day. I don't know what's happening. I feel like there's a mechanic. When the mechanic triggers, it freezes. No, it's not. It's not minion related. It's definitely just this fight, but I don't know what's going on though. There's a mechanic happening in this fight right now that's messing up with this shit. Dude, 1 minute disease extended. Jesus. If you're hitching in the zone, was happening to Mr. If you're hitching, it's the zone was happening to Mr. GM earlier? Okay. Is this Midnight? It is. We're currently playing Midnight. Holy fuck, okay. We're playing the alpha for Midnight right now. Yeah. Okay. You just, we just bugged the ENI boss. Wait, what happened? What ended up happening? I have a feeling Sukuria was showing resources bar with the Twin Top add-on, but it only has the Shadow Priest resource bar for Midnight. Apparently the add-on doesn't have DK. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could be possible that only some classes had it working, right? It doesn't work for Death Knight. I only have runes. But I'm assuming most... Bro, I don't know what's going on here. This dungeon is not enjoyable. I'm assuming somebody's gonna end up making... Some people are gonna end up making add-ons for almost everything, you know? Like, it's just gonna be all reskinning add-on, most likely. What is this? Bloodthirsty Gaze. Okay. I like this model, man. I hope we get this as a mount someday. Okay, it seems like the boss isn't doing much right now. In the cash shop? Wait, what the hell was that? What the hell was what? He's doing his best. Wasn't good enough, but he was doing his best. Oh, is that a motherfucking colibri, bro? It does look like one. What do you guys call those? Hummingbird? What a dumb name. They're not humming. At least we know they're not AI, you know, because AI can hum. They can't hum, so. How do you feel about your weak ores in Midnight? I use them a lot. They've always been so clean. I mean, it sucks, but it is the harsh reality of where we're at right now, you know, like. I returned, War Chief. Welcome back. How you doing, my friend? Colibri in German. Ah, same shit as French, bro. Just English for some reason. Yeah, I mean, weak ores being gone is very sad, but I mean, I don't know if there's much we can do about it, right? I have noticed other stuff where you maybe can help out the community. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be sharing my UI, right? Like the reason I made weak ores back in the day was because I wanted to make a UI for myself. That's all it came from, right? It was just me going into a new expansion, redoing my UI, creating my class weak ores, and doing my stuff for myself. And then at the time I started streaming, and people were coming over into the stream, and they were like, "Yo, brother, you gotta share that shit." And I was like, okay, let me share it. Let me make a script. We'll export it and share it. And then I did. And then overnight, people started coming in and asking, like, hey, bro, what you did for Rogue, we need that shit for every class. And I was like, okay, let's make it for every class, right? And then we did, and then the weak ores came along. But I want to do the same thing still. Like, I'm still going to, once we get into beta and all the add-ons are kind of working and everything is kind of rolling and we understand like what can be modified, what can be done. I would love to I would really like to make a UI for myself and be able to share it, and I'll try to do the same for every class if I can. I would love to make some like cooldown manager profile if I can and share those, right? It's not gonna be as cool. It's not going to be as fun as it's not going to be as detailed. It's not going to be as tailored as weak ores. It's going to be a lot more basic. It's going to be a lot more simple. But you're not going to have to do it yourself, which is where like kind of, which is I guess the point, right? Where, you know, it's not going to be as good. That's for sure. Like there's not going to be as much customization as what we had with weak ores. But I'll still do my best to make like a little shareable import profile, and I'll try to share it with you all, and we'll yeah, I mean, that's all I can do. There's nothing else that can be done, right? So we're gonna do the best. Because to be the best, you gotta pass the test. You gotta make it all the way. Anybody can finish that song? I'll give you $5. Well, I'm happy that you're very positive about it. I mean, there's no really other way to go about it, you know? It's not really, I don't know any other way. I could doom and gloom, but you know, I'm trying to give feedback as much as I can. Been posting random posts on Twitter, trying to, you know, share some piece of feedback and shit. We'll see what happens. I love everything about the default except the damn character portrait. Yeah, I mean, right now what you're seeing is heavily modified. The nameplates are modified. The cooldown manager as a skin going on. Like, this is in default right now, for sure. Right now, it's not possible to turn any of the glow. I wish we could turn them off or even add new glows, but it's not possible at the moment. To the top of the mountain, we can do it again. There you go, my friend. Somebody got it. Somebody fucking got it. There you go, buddy. You get a sub to the channel. Congratulations. Thank you for finishing the best song of all time. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Potato Matriarch. What the fuck is this creature? Didn't even hear it? What happened to the fart, bro? Dude, can we tame this as a... Is it a beast? It's an elemental. Motherfucking blizzard. Wait, an elemental that lay eggs? Doesn't make any sense. That is true. I can imagine after a lot of time having to stop something, what you love to do. I played the game since Shadowland myself, but my mom and sister played it since day one, and after the 5 years, I understand the hard work behind the things that look so easy for us. Import, but I would not be able to do it myself. I mean, I'm still gonna do my best and try to provide some stuff for the community, and see what happens. I'm just gonna do what I always do, you know? Yo, Full Metal Alchemist, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Almost completing the daily goal for today. Did someone say lizard? Lizard, lizard, lizard. Going. I've been saving my points for perfect moment, but I never make it right. I don't know if the sound played though. I'm gonna refund you just because I don't think it played. So I didn't hear it myself, so I'm gonna refund you. You're the first person that really responded to my question in a stream. You deserve my prime. Yo, thank you so much for that, my friend. That's very, very nice of you. Thank you for the sub. I try to reply to everybody except Mentos. I'll usually skip his message, but outside of that... See, he even replied to you. He knew. He knew. He's the only one that I ignore. Everybody else is... Or me if I say the word... What did he wrote? I don't know. I can't see what Giggity wrote. There's like a blur on there. Your character has all his spells, right? Yeah, pretty much. I do, but I don't have them all keybind, right? I didn't keybind Deathgate. I didn't keybind into Magic Zone. I didn't keybind, like... yeah, it's pretty much... I don't have all my pets, you know? Like, I don't have all my macros for my pet attack. I don't have everything set up like I would on retail, you know? Where's my tank? He's right here. Is there an heroic mode like there is in Remix? They're supposed to have the prey system. They're supposed to have the prey system. I haven't figured out how to turn it on, though. J Graph, thank you for the Prime for the 3 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the hype train as well. I wish the game went back to no PTR during raid. I miss that too. I wish the game would be a little bit more secretive, and not everything was data mined. I do miss that. I do miss that a lot. You mean the Legion Remix Heroic World tier? So yeah, there is supposed to have a prey system right now in Midnight, which is supposed to scale the entire world a little bit like the heroic tier in Legion Remix. So that's quite interesting. That can be very, very cool. That could be really, really cool to that could be a sick alternative. That could be a really, really nice idea to make the world content actually feel relevant again. Because that's one of the big issues that World of Warcraft has right now is its world content just feels kind of, you know. Okay. Yeah, it makes it very easy, like one shot when you do some yeah, it's just the problem is the world is unrewarding because it's not difficult, right? Blizzard is never going to give you like a good reward for killing a boss that you one shot in the open world because the open world is too easy. So by creating a nice little by creating a more difficult open world with threats and kind of heroic encounter, yeah, could be. There's so many things that could use the option to merge and put information. Just sticking to DK, having obliterate, show stacks. Yeah. All right. Sorry, I'm just replying to Twitter a little bit. Okay. Legion Retail were so good on content. But I learned in this game people don't like to do world content. I mean, I used to enjoy doing it a lot. Back in Legion, actually, world content was really, really fun because it was very rewarding. You had a chance to get legendary items from doing world content, which was pretty fucking insane if you think about it. It was really, really cool. Chat, I'm going to give you level 7. I'm going to take a bathroom break really, really quickly. 70,000 Lux Bucks are being raffled in the chat. Make sure you type the keyword !join. So simply ! Join in the chat will enter you into the raffle. The raffle gives you a chance to earn Lux Bucks, which is a currency to enter giveaways. Right now, we have a copy of Midnight Heroic Edition that we're going to give away in a couple of weeks. Every 1,000 Lux Bucks you accumulate, you can buy yourself a ticket for the giveaway. The more ticket you have, the more likely you are to win. Be right back. All right. Cool. So make sure you guys get in there. Just type !join. Get your Lux Bucks. Again, the more Lux Bucks you have, the more chance you have at earning tickets. Krajar with the Prime 6 months in a row. Thank you so much, my friend. And 10th Ton Man with the 10 gifted sub. Thank you so much, my friend. Holy fuck. Thank you for the massive, massive love. Completing the daily goal for today. Thank you so much. God damn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make sure you guys don't miss out. Type !join in the chat. So, for those of you that are new to the channel, I do giveaways all the time. I do giveaways for Steam gift card, World of Warcraft game time, games, World of Warcraft expansion, whatever it is. I have giveaways active on the channel 24/7. Right now, we happen to have a giveaway for Midnight, a heroic edition of the expansion of Midnight. And in order to buy tickets to the giveaway, you need to spend 1,000 Lux Bucks. The more Lux Bucks you have, the more ticket you can purchase. You earn Lux Bucks by just being in the channel and AFKing and just lurking in here, you get Lux Bucks. But if you enter raffles, you have a chance of earning more, okay? I do the same thing over on Kick, by the way, because I do stream on multiple platforms. I have small giveaways happening on Kick as well. Kick has currently a $20 Steam gift card giveaway happening. We're going to be closing it later tonight. I didn't win. Did you enter, Michi? Did you enter? Okay, I haven't done Magister's Terrace yet, so let's do that. How does the green platform giveaway work? It's pretty much the same thing. The way that you accumulate Lux Bucks on the green platform, though, is a little bit different. You have to talk every 30 seconds to accumulate Lux Bucks. And you buy one ticket. You can only have one ticket in the giveaway. It's 1,000 Lux Bucks on the green platform. And then you get your ticket. And then you're good to go. So. Okay. We have a new Magister Terrace.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The
30 minutes, sorry. You have to talk every 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes, you can do that. Thank you so much again, Tenton. I really do appreciate the Big 10, man. That's fucking awesome of you. Thank you for completing the daily goal today. The daily sub goal. That's very appreciated. It's rigged either way. Everything is rigged. Everything is fucked. Giveaway is today, yes. The giveaway is today, my friend. We're gonna close it later, no fear. Stellar Kuma, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you for the big biddies. Thank you for the hype train, chat. You guys are awesome. At the end of a hype train, everybody will... No, you don't have to talk every 30 seconds. You have to talk every 30 minutes on Kick. It's a little bit different because they don't count you as like an active viewer if you don't chat every 30 minutes. It's weird. Kind of incentivize you to just spam, but whatever. It's Kick. Who cares? You know, my main platform is Twitch.
Of course.
Shit, what was I gonna say?
I'm afraid
you're weird.
Incapacitate the guards.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I'd like to pick up while we're here.
Thank you for completing the daily goal. You guys are awesome. Oh yeah, the hype train. When the hype train finishes, everybody in chat gets 1,000 Lux Bucks per level. So right now we're level 4, which means at the end of that you guys will get 4,000 Lux Bucks. You're using weak ores, or this is the new WoW thing? This is the cooldown manager right now. Yeah. Hey Lux, I heard from the Potty C that you're now making cooldown manager configs. Is that like your weak aura pack? Yeah, a little bit. So what I would enjoy to be doing in Midnight is going to be pretty much try to figure out like a proper order for all of these. I'm going to go through every ability. I'm going to order them the way that I think I would order them for my weak aura packs normally. I will lay out everything the same way that I would have had with the weak ores. And then I'm going to share those, right? So I'm going to simply copy the clipboard. I'm going to share those on Wago. And I would like to do this for every single class in the game. I would like to do this for every single spec in the game. That's my... that would be my goal, because I've always fell in love with like making UIs and sharing those with the community, right? So I don't want to stop that just because WeCore is not going to work anymore. I'm still going to make my own UI.
What is it?
I'm still going to make my own UI, you know, like I'm still going to do stuff for myself, and then if people like it, I'll share them online with all of you, because that's what I love to do. Miria, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Was that in the latest Potty C? I'll have to go watch. Kind of curious now. Bajira, what's up, my man? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Awesome. I'll go listen to it. I'll go check it out. Yo, apparently Warriors are eating really, really good. Have a great stream, dude. I hope Alpha is going well. It's going really, really well. We're chilling right now. Trying to explore the new dungeon. Hope you had a beautiful stream, and I hope you're going to have a beautiful rest of your day and evening, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me, does that work? There you go. Hey, there we go. Shout out work. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hey, I'll have to go watch. ChatGPT found some script that enables personal resource display Fury Metatext on it with 2 macros, Lux. I mean, you can display all of this shit. The problem is we can't edit it right now. So like it's the personal resource display works. The personal resource display works. Like, I can display my Fury, my Rune, I can do all of that. The problem is I can't configure it to look as good as my weak aura did. Like, that's the big issue. We're going to need, like, an add-on to be able to do that sort of stuff, I think, in the future, right? No, so this is not default nameplate. I'm using an add-on called Platinator right now, which is really fucking sick. It's a little add-on called Platy, and you can like kind of design nameplates by just moving elements, and I ended up playing with those today, and I ended up creating these, which look fucking sweet. Really, yeah, it looks awesome. I'm gonna try to export the script and share it with you guys as soon as, you know. All right. Is this a legal add-on after Blizzard change? So there's no such thing with legal or illegal add-on. That's not really a thing. Blizzard is just blocking access to some API element. That doesn't necessarily. So it's not like, oh, this is legal, this is illegal. That's not how that works, right? It's like if Blizzard doesn't want something to work, they're just not gonna let you use it. They're not gonna. Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to get at the? If Blizzard doesn't want you to use something, they're not gonna let you do it, right? So, there's no legal or illegal like calls in a scenario like this. So the way that it works is Blizzard no longer allows you, for example, to change the order of the buff or customize any of the buff, right? So they're not going to allow you to filter what is showing on the nameplate. But Blizzard is going to show you a bunch of information, and you're going to be able to style all of that information just like I'm doing right now, right? So right now this add-on is taking all of the information that Blizzard shows you and gives to you, and then they're customizing the look of it. That's pretty much all they're doing. They're not filtering anything. They're not blacklisting, whitelisting stuff. They're not doing any of this stuff. They're just positioning elements, which is completely allowed. Blizzard still want us to be able to do that, right? They never intended that stuff to go away, right? Does the add-on script library work for alpha? You can add and change a lot on its script library. I actually have no idea. El Grebo, thank you for the 5 gifted sub, my friend. Holy shit. Yo, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub. And the 10 bits. You guys are insane. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just arguing with somebody on Twitter. Not arguing, but like somebody's just saying things that don't make any sense. I agree with what you're saying for sure, but that doesn't make what you're saying true in any way, shape, or form. Companies, businesses, and games compete with each other in a lot of ways. If Twitch closes tomorrow, YouTube would see a major influx in viewership and streams on their platform. People, that would be a good thing for them, even if people lost their jobs. I just don't, like, this person is so, like, emotionally involved with, like, the definition of that kind of stuff that it just doesn't make any sense. Okay. Wait. Anyway, doesn't make any sense. I made a tweet saying that, as sad as the recent news is, New World closing is going to benefit Chrono Odyssey because it's a similar game style, right? And then the person is like, how come is this a good thing? There's zero bright side to this. And I just like, I mean, there is a bright side. It's a company. They're competitors, right? If one company closes, the other one is going to benefit from that because they're going to get more customer. That's just how that is. And then they proceed to say they get it, but people losing their job is never a good thing. And I'm like, are you dense? Like, I'm not saying it's a good fucking thing in the world that it's happening, but it's good for the company. Like, what the fuck are you like, I mean, people can't be that stupid, right? Like, of course it's fucking sad. Like, but, like, that still doesn't make it not profitable for the other company. I don't fucking know. Anyway, thank you for the love. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the... You would be surprised, Lux, it's Twitter? I don't fucking Like, that person is literally, like, just strawmanning my whole post, just being like, oh, so you're happy that people are... Wait, what was that example a while back that people... Oh, fuck. I remember, like, there was a saying. I don't know. Blizzard Lawyers here. Luxthos doesn't speak for us. Some mods, such as visual modification, DirectX, are illegal and will be prosecuted. Nice. I think he means good overall or good for the player when you meant good for the competitor. Yeah, I doubled down on this, explained it to him. And he was like, yeah, I get that, but you're still wrong. There's no good in this whatsoever. Yeah, there's a little bit of good in this for the direct competitor. Like, you know, like if, like, and my example is like, if Twitch closes tomorrow, thousands of people lose jobs, but it's still going to be a good thing for YouTube as a company. Like, they're going to generate massive more traffic and revenue from this. Like, it's just, but it's weird that I don't know. It's Oops. Okay. Well, apparently we pulled the whole room. I mean, there will be some good in it, but the problem is they're so emotionally attached to people losing their job that, which really sucks, by the way. Like, I wish it wasn't the case, but they're so emotionally attached to it that they have to imply that there's zero good coming out of it. It's like, well, yeah, it's just weird. Why answer? Just because I felt like clarifying, because that person was strawmanning what I was doing and trying to change it into something else. I just wanted to clarify what I meant in case that they legit didn't understand. But now I can fully understand that they're just being, they're just rage baiting, or they're being obtuse on they're purposefully just being absolutely dense or some shit. I don't know. Show damage, please. There's no damage meter in Midnight. I have a damage meter, but it doesn't work, so there's nothing I can do about it right now. There's nothing I can do. I wasn't sure if that was the right word. But obtuse would be the right word, right? Pretty much. RIP, yeah, retail. Midnight right now doesn't have... It's not because you're right that you're not wrong, yeah. It is what it is. I'm not gonna answer further. Good night, Lux. Have a good night, my friend. Rest well. I think the FF player and WoW are very different type of gamer. I doubt many would actually migrate over. Yeah, but my example that I gave for New World and Odyssey is because Chrono Odyssey is literally using the same assets as New World. They have the same element, cutting trees, cutting mineral, the same UI widget. There's some areas in the game that are literally like the same. It's crazy. Like, it's insane how Chrono Odyssey is a case of copy my homework, but not too much so nobody notices. It's, you know, so it's just a good thing for them because now New World is no longer going to exist. So the fact that they're ripping off everything from New World isn't going to matter anymore. I don't know why the cast bar is 10 FPS. I think it's like a texture loading issue or like animation issue that they have. But it's a alpha add-on, right? So, I mean, honestly, like, if Final Fantasy XIV was to close, I think a lot of player would join WoW, yes. And I think a lot more would join Guild Wars, for example, or even Elder Scroll. Or there would definitely be cases. It wouldn't be every player, but there would definitely be a lot of them that would... wow, I'm actually wiping in a follower dungeon, bro. Dude, my whole group left. Okay, I thought... I was like... You know? Okay. Anyone know a reliable source on Discord to get heroic boost for gold? Probably want to look at the big guilds, right? A lot of the big guilds are going to do boost for gold because they do carry for gold to pay for their... Is it still allowed, actually? I think it is, right? I'm not sure. Anyway. What do you think of Fellowship? I was also thinking if I achieve everything in Legion Remix, then I would play some Fellowship because retail is a no-go for me at the moment. So, Fellowship is really, really good if you like dungeons, if you like Mythic Plus dungeons, because that is the only thing Fellowship is. It is a really, really, really good Mythic Plus dungeon simulator game, right? It's not an MMO. It doesn't have like a world. It doesn't have quests. It doesn't have a level. It doesn't have any of this. It's a giant base called the Stronghold, which you sit in, and then from that base, you queue at a table to queue up for dungeons. That's literally all it is, right? If you like that idea of spamming dungeon, getting gear, and having fun doing that, then you're probably going to have a really, really good time with Fellowship. I enjoyed it a lot. I played it for almost 100 hours, and I had a really, really good time playing it. It's been an amazing experience, and I'm excited to play more soon. I'm excited to play more soon. Oh shit, I just realized this is the fucking boss from Karazhan. So yeah, that's what it is. We're doing, yeah, there's a patch tomorrow for Fellowship. I don't know what's gonna be in there though, we'll see. Dude, Death Knight Unholy is going to be such a powerhouse at killing execute target. Not only do you get like massive damage increase on target below 30%, 35% health, we have Soul Reaper that every time you use it gives you like 20% damage increase. We're going to do so it's going to double stack so hard, like in PvP, Unholy DK is going to be so strong at fucking killing people. It's going to be crazy. I like Dungeon. I did a lot of M+ as well, but I noticed that the community in WoW is so toxic. I'm a healer and people stand in shit. That shit is not a World of Warcraft issue, Millibel. That's just people being people. That's going to exist in any type of game that has a competitive dungeon aspect to it, right? It's not a World of Warcraft issue. It's just because it's human beings in a competitive environment. They're always going to be assholes. They're always going to blame each other. There's a lot of good players that are not like this. Like in World of Warcraft, I mean, I've been playing for a very long time, and there's more, I think, good player than there's bad ones and toxic one, in my opinion. Same thing with Fellowship. I've encountered way more good people than I've encountered bad people. But both are going to happen. Both are going to exist, and there always will be. Because it's a competitive timer environment, right? It is, you know, that's just the way it is. People don't like to lose. As soon as you have an environment where there is winners and there's losers, and you do team play as well, like it's just gonna be that all the time. You know, it's just gonna be like that all the time. Sadly, there's not much we can do about it, but. I try to, in reality, what I try to do is I'll just block and ignore people that are toxic assholes, and I'll just ignore them and just keep focusing my attention on the people that deserve, that deserve to play with and to have fun with. That's how I look at it. Okay, this dungeon is gorgeous, man. How are the changes to Unholy in the new build? Pretty decent. There's a couple of things that don't make any sense. I don't like Pestilence, but the new stuff I like in general. I like it in general. I don't know, maybe it's cheaper. What is? Oh, those Casbar bug. Yeah, it's because we're using like an alpha add-on right now. And yeah. We're using an alpha add-on right now, and it's restyle everything, but the casting bar are having an issue right now. I'm not sure why, but that's mostly related to just something not working properly within the add-on. I'm assuming that's gonna be something that's gonna be able to be fixed. But it is, you know, yeah. Finally home, surgery went well. Oh shit, fuck yeah, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you have a really, really swift and comfortable recovery, my friend. So dot tracking is working from add-on also. It's not dot tracking. It's what Blizzard shows us. That's very different. You have to understand that. There's no filtering. There's the add-on is only showing the buff that Blizzard allows to show, right? So you have a little thing here that I can move. That's the buff widget, the debuff widget. That exists, and all the information that's inside of that widget are completely secret. You cannot modify them. You cannot filter them. You cannot do anything about it, right? That's an important distinction. Tried a new version 1 hour from last update. Oh, shit. Let me try. It's the nameplate add-on in alpha, yeah. Bro, I don't understand these fucking mechanics. Does the bubble line of sight or some shit? I'm perma silence right now. Great. What is this? I just have a permanent mechanic right now. Oh, you have to go dispel it in the middle. Yeah, I saw the Halloween thing. I really hope that wasn't the patch they were hyping. I love cosmetic, but the game is gonna need a little bit more than cosmetic right now. The game needs a little bit more than cosmetic. It's a great game. Oh, there's an update. There you go. It's a great game. It's cool. But right now, we need a little bit more than cosmetic. We need new heroes. We need an Eternal Q. That's the biggest one right now, 100%. We just need it. We need to be able to pug Eternal. That's like the biggest thing that needs to come to the game. Ah, we beat the game, chat. Wait, what the fuck? The dragonfly cinematic? What the fuck? Bro, I haven't seen this thing in a while, actually.
We entrust our ancestral home to you, the Watchers.
What was his name, chat? What did people call him? Stony? Stony Tony?
Let the land slumber, hidden even from our own eyes. You will feel our return in the waking of the land. Then, you must light the beacon of Tearhold, lest the path home be lost to us forever.
I was questing and it just gave me the cinematic randomly. I mean, I haven't seen it in a while, so. Dude, I forgot that this music was for this cinematic. Dude, I didn't even remember half this shit. You can do it, Tony! Fucking void, dude. No, Stony Tony! Sorry, chat. Stony Hawk. No, I was questing and they put a placeholder cinematic and I just decided to watch it.
But her fate is yet uncertain.
The game decided that we're watching a cinematics now, so as I...
Together, we shall be Azeroth's protectors once again.
I was so excited for this expansion that I ended up not enjoying it that much, but like this cinematic was hyping me up so fucking much, dude. The cinematic was so good. I was like, fuck, man, like all the dragons and the Dragon Isle, but I ended up not caring too much. I mean, I like the expansion. I mean, I played a bunch of Keystone and shit, and it was cool, but you know. Why did I get this cinematic in the middle of a dungeon, bro? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do right now. My whole group is waiting for me like, hey, you piece of shit. I didn't even remember what I was doing, dude. It took so long. Good thing it's follower dungeon. Good thing it's follower dungeon. Fuck.
What's on your mind?
I don't know what's going on right now. Maybe we pull more? Maybe that's a good idea. I think we're glitched though. Dude, I don't understand what's going on. That poor druid just has to heal a our tank. It's getting mauled. Man, that last epoch music. I forgot how long Suramar campaign was. Somebody mentioned that this morning, that the second part is like taking forever, and I'm not looking forward to it. I am not looking forward to it. That's for sure. Dude, I don't know what's going on. I'm wired to enjoy questing. Questing is fun and cozy. Like, I love questing. I just don't like figuring shit out too much. I mean, it's mostly because of streaming, right? So I like Zygor. Because Zygor kind of helps me, like, not have to worry about that kind of shit. You know? That's my kind of vibe. I like that. Okay, this is cool as fuck. So you kill, like, the last boss of Magister Terrace. And then you just get this insane, like, void invasion. Poor druid, bro. I'm just trying right now. Oh, maybe that's gonna fix the issue though, because it kind of deletes the whole party, right? Oh, normally this void is supposed to kill the people from the council. Bro, my entire party left me. We died too much. Oh, they're back. The druid brought back everything. What the fuck is going on, dude? I don't know what's going on, but this is golden, bro. Dude, what is happening? Okay. We still have these fuckers attacking us. Mage is still dead in the corridor. Don't really know what's going on, but... Oh shit, the light, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell? They definitely did some work on like ambience shader and light and shit. I'm trying to see if we pull and die again. We can reset the... I wish I could zone out and back in. Oh, I can teleport out a dungeon, actually. Wait, what is going to happen if I teleport out a dungeon with followers? They're gonna... Am I going to have to restart? Let me go res the mage. There we go. I think we fixed it. Come on, tank. Full stuff. It would restart, I guess? Yeah, I think it would. I don't want to restart. Their follower will report you for leaving? Sounds like the average WoW experience then, right? Evening, Lux. Yo, what's up, Levy? How you doing, my friend? Is that Plater? It is an add-on called Platinator, which is made by the same person that made the bag add-on Baginator. And it is working on alpha right now, and it allows me to make some pretty neat little nameplate. It looks really good. There's a weird gameplay element right now that I'm not sure that I like with Death Knight. We're incentivized to try to put our disease on a low target. One, to do rapid variant. Right? Which is really, really weird. It's kind of a weird mechanic, but like, so Dread Plague will, whenever a target with Dread Plague dies, it explodes for AoE damage and infects a nearby target. So if you put that on the biggest target of the pack, you're losing on a shit ton of damage. So you have to put it on purpose on the low HP target to try to squeeze in as much damage as possible, which is weird. Like right now, I would want to reapply my disease because these things are going to die, right? So I would want to reapply it so that this gets dread. And that it spread the disease, you know? Oh, God. I haven't tried blood, no. Dude, can you not do that? Why the fuck are they going all the way back there to pull shit? Oh my god, there's more of them. Yeah, we're about to die, dude. Just kill boss, bro. Kill boss. Oh shit, this follower dungeon is slowly turning to an absolute fucking nightmare. Which honestly, I don't know what else I was expecting. You just keep spawning like a million of these. I've only been playing Unholy so far today with the new build. I wanted to be able to give feedback. Come on, kill it. Well, clean. Very clean kill, I would say. Very clean kill. Yo, imagine if that became a new class, chat. Would you guys be excited about Spellbreaker becoming a class in World of Warcraft? I was fascinated by Spellbreaker in Warcraft 3. I thought they were so fucking badass, dude. Overall, it's a little bit smoother, but right now there's a lot of quirks that I don't like. This is one of them, Rapid Variant. It emphasized like a weird playstyle a little bit. Pestilence is also weird a little bit. They just added this one. Hopefully they rework some of the stuff. Yeah. Is this not where we're supposed to go? Oh, bro, these mages are still following us. Is this dungeon later than it was before? What do you mean? I just queued up for a random follower dungeon. Not a random, but directly. Oh, larger. Yeah. I mean, they're making you re-clear the dungeon, right? So they're making you go through the dungeon twice, because you go through the dungeon, then you kill somebody at the end, and then you got to get out, and there's a void invasion midway through. So, Hypo, thank you for the 63 months. It's a really cool dungeon so far. I like it a lot. Thank you, Hypo, for the 63. Yeah, so I would want to apply Dread on a small target like this, so that when they die, that they spread it. And then we get damage out of it, right? So when it dies, it's going to explode, and it's going to infest another nearby small target, right? And then it's going to explode, and then so on and so forth. So it gives you, like, massive amount of damage. But if we don't, like, yeah, it's just that talent makes it weird a little bit. I don't know how Blizzard fixes this issue. Happy Wednesday. Yo, what's up, my friend? No, this dungeon has been completely redone. Like it has like it's super fucking like all the assets, everything in here has been redone. All the bosses have been redone. Everything is brand new. It's like a new version of Magister's Terrace. My Unholy is my spec. Yeah, I'm a Unholy Death Knight main, my friend. I'm a Unholy DK main. It's weird because you want to pick a non-prio target to start it. Yeah, pretty much. You want to pick the lowest HP monster to get to gain bonus damage. So I might flag that as a weird feedback. I'll never forget the moment when my friend ran into my hotel room screaming, "It's a boy." Yes, he's never traveling to Thailand again. Oh, what the fuck did I just read? God fucking damn it, dude. God fucking damn it. Wait, did I just do 5 million damage on something? I'm not crazy, right? If you had to pick a class forever, meaning you can't swap, would you choose Luck or DK? You're asking me a very hard, unfair question. If I could be a Warlock main, Bro, where's my team, man? If I had to pick one, it would be tough. Because I love Death Knight, and I'm happy I'm a Death Knight main, but a lot of the reason I'm a Death Knight main is also because I have so many collectibles on it, and I've been playing it for so long. I don't have all of those collectibles on my Warlock. I would almost never be able to be content playing with it. It's just a weird FOMO thing, but it is what it is. I like Warlock a lot, though, especially with the changes coming to Affliction. The changes coming to Afflictions are changes that I've been begging for years. Like, ever since they went away from that Legion playstyle, I've been begging for Blizzard to bring back Affliction to exactly the state they're bringing it in Legion and in Midnight, sorry. I'm so fucking excited to play this again. I don't think you understand how excited I am at playing... I don't think you understand how excited I am at playing this shit, man. I'm so excited at playing Affliction. But, that being said, like, Unholy just goes more with that minion playstyle, right? Like, if I was to start a brand new MMO today, and I started this, I would probably go towards Unholy first. I've always loved Minion. I've always loved summoning an army of the dead. And right now in Midnight, that's literally what Unholy is going to be doing. You're literally just going to be using your ability to summon infinite amount of ghouls that just attacks your target. That's the playstyle I've been craving for many, many years in World of Warcraft, right? So I don't know if they changed Fire Mage at all, I'll be honest. I haven't looked. Might have to check it out at some point.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
Holy shit, he looks sick, dude.
Is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel
So-
the spell and end this chaos.
Am I the only one that keeps seeing this guy? Like, I can never, like, these motherfuckers, like, all I see is this guy. Thank. Yo, can you taunt? Tank? Soak. Okay, what is this? There's a mechanic happening. I love the new timeline, man. When I know what these are gonna mean, it's gonna be so useful. Right now, I got no clue what the fuck any of these symbols mean. You're being forced to get ice cream? Oh shit, you can't cross that line. Oh fuck. So you gotta split the group. Interesting. We did all dungeons today, all the new ones at least. Okay. Shit, which one do you think we're getting now? Oh, it's the same one. Dude, this dungeon is too cinematic.
The world has been sundered.
Okay, I love Stony Boy, but not that much. Alright, well that was fun. If there was, honestly though, if it would have been a different cinematic, I would have 100% watched it. Come on, Blizzard. Ugh. Okay. Well, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. That was pretty fun. We pretty much did all dungeons today that we didn't have. Covered a lot of good stuff. Unholy DK is looking sweet. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I just have to check, I guess, like what kind of new. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? What is with Blizzard and giving male like ponytails? I'm about to buy Clover Pit. Clover Pit is really, really good. But have you played Ballix Pit, though? Ballix Pit, bro, is the greatest thing of all time. That's what I'm gonna be playing tonight. I'm letting you know right now. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing on stream or off stream, but I'm playing tonight no matter what. I'm playing tonight no matter what. My wallet is not liking you too much. Is it ball pit time? Maybe. Play on stream because I need to know how to play correctly. Do you guys want to see a little bit of Ballix Pit? I think I'm going to wind down for the rest of the day. Do a little bit of Ballix Pit just to change it up a little bit. I'm going to be doing more midnight, I think, tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. We'll figure out what we're going to do tomorrow. I'm doing my special... There we go. About Fellowship, Ballix Pit, now Clover Pit. Clover Pit's good, dude. Clover Pit is good. Clover Pit's the play. What's going to be my stream title? How about Playing with Balls? Playing with Balls. There we go. I'm going to be doing a little bit of Ballix Pit for the rest of the day. We're just going to be chilling. If you guys want to hang out with me, you guys are more than welcome to hang out. You guys are getting more Lux boxes. I appreciate everybody tuning in today. I'm not going away right now yet. I'm still going to be playing a little bit of video games. It's just that we will be playing a little bit of Ballix Pit. Yesterday, I started redoing my village. So I did a XP build here. I got to redo my farms, all that stuff. I got to redo all that shit. And then the rest of it is just everything else. And then I'm doing like a little tunnel here to... This is not the game, by the way. This is just like 5% of what the game is. No slot machine, kick Gemba game. I don't know if people are interested in that game, I'll be honest with you. Yesterday, this was doing a little bit better. When I played... Maybe I played it too late, I don't know. Clover Pit is fun, but... It's a fun game. I like it a lot. But yesterday, the stream, I just wasn't getting like. I don't know if it wasn't doing like super well. So you know, we'll see. We'll figure it out. I don't understand. But this is just the base building, Feisty, right? So I don't know if you've gotten to this part yet. The point is just to earn a little bit of resources. One of the things that you want to do is you want to build some gold mine. As you can see, I got a couple of gold mines. And what I did is I ended up making a little tunnel to force them to, when I throw them, to make as much gold as I can, right? So right now I can re-roll and do it again for 300 gold. But doing the whole tunnel here gives me 800 gold. Right? It earns me 800 gold to do it. So I'm printing money. This one costs 600 to re-roll. I can do it again and just make more money, right? So you can kind of... Hey, what's up, Julia? How you doing, my friend? Hey, how's it going? Star Reach, if you remember, the Raffle coster MMO in the world is overhauling graphics. It looks very improved. Yeah, I'm playing with balls too now. Oh. Guy that made
Flora didn't really reflect that. They were quite simple in both appearance and behavior. However, adding that level of interactivity meant a major change in how we author and manage assets. We have...
Looks pretty cool. It looks good. This guy in the video is the most Swedish guy alive. Star Galaxy not some online. Oh, shit. Okay. So that's good. I'm just gonna shove that here. Yeah, I know that Swiftar is a big fan of Ultima. Where are you from? I'm from Canada. Okay, we gotta make more of these in this. I am from Canada. Okay, we gotta farm a little bit more. So we'll do that. We'll do that after a couple play here. I unlocked like a new thing yesterday, but it kind of fucked me up. I kind of want to do the Cogitator. Honestly, is probably one of the most OP one. He's really, really strong. But I tried yesterday and I couldn't beat him. Bounce normally of the bottom of the screen. I think this guy is really, really strong with this guy too. Like this one is like one of the craziest combo, but it's also, you need to have dynamite or you need to have like some sort of AoE to work, otherwise. That's far from the Netherlands? It is pretty far, my friend. AoE is pretty good here. What do I want to do? So I want Grandmother, and I want Broodmother, and I want Cell. I do want Cell, but Earthquake is probably not a bad thing. Poison is probably not a bad thing either. It is far. Yeah, I am from Canada. So right now for me it is 7:30 p.m. People got addicted to this game. Yeah, I've been playing it on and off in the past couple months, past couple weeks. Like, Void told me about it a while ago, and I was super busy with Fellowship and shit, so I didn't get time to play it. And now I'm kind of a little bit done with Fellowship, and I've just been doing a little bit of WoW stuff, and I'm craving to play this and Clover Pit. They're my latest two, like... I can't stop thinking about these two games. Baby Ball is sick. I just can't stop thinking about this fucking shit. I installed it on my Rogue Ally and I ended up playing in bed yesterday. So, Radiant Feather is pretty good. The mix between Radiant Feather and the boots is insane. Yeah. I think we're gonna do that. I haven't played Idol Slayer in a bit. It was a cool sponsorship, honestly. I wonder how he's doing development-wise, the guy that made it, the game. Yeah, we got a lot of balls. Broodmother. Keeps getting updated, yeah. Because the game is free, it just makes money from people purchasing shit. God damn, let me lower the volume a little bit. Alright, baby. The rubber band is pretty nice, isn't it? Rubber band is sick, isn't it? Especially with this build. We're getting a really good start right now. Sure. Getting updates. It was a really cool game. I just need the boots right now. I need Cell. Cell would be great. Mission. 4 is pretty good. Exact Plague. I'm trying to remember what's good with Exac. Oh shit, things are starting to get dangerously close to the start. I don't want Spider Queen. We could merge Earthquake and Exac. I don't know what it does, though. Doesn't sound that great, but... Because they bounce to infinity, it's not good. That's the problem. I don't know if this is gonna do anything. Wait, are they getting healed? Why am I seeing green numbers like they're getting healed? Is that a mechanic? Laser beam is not bad. I don't hate it. Wagon wheel is insane, isn't it? I need the boots though before I get anything else, because I need to merge it into the wings. Yeah, it's really, really good, but for some reason I'm not getting what I need. Gold. I don't need gold. Dude, we're not... things aren't going too well right now. It's going okay, but I feel like I'm not going to scale. Another earthquake? Boots. Okay. We finally got the boots. The boots are... The boots are sick because if you get all of them to level 3. Dude, there's so much rebound happening. Yeah, I don't know if it's additive though. I don't know if it's like... The problem is if I locked in my choice there, yeah, I might have... I couldn't have picked up the boots and I couldn't have made the item that I want to make, which is a merger of... But the problem is right now I'm being greedy and my damage isn't scaling. Yeah. Probably gonna die here. I'm being too greedy. I need to scale. Dude, it's not enough. Fuck, come on. I need more damage. Sell! Is it gonna be enough, though? I need the level sell, the level 3, and then merge it. What is this game? It's the greatest game of all time. That's what it is. I'm gonna die soon, but I'm gonna be able to res with the graveyard. Which should help me a little bit. Yes, there we go. Fantastic. And now, next time we get the upgrade, fusion, and now we do the maggot. And now this, if I fuse this with something else, now we should be doing giga damage. The problem is, can we do it in time before we die? I don't think so. I think it's too late. Oh, the damage isn't there, man. I got greedy. I got greedy. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe not. Holy shit. Maybe we survive. Maybe we survive. I could fuse Earth. Fuck. 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 Not enough damage. This level is insanely hard, man. This level is so hard. I need to scale their stats. They're not scaling enough right now. It's okay. You're making me want to buy this? Please do. It's $10. It's really, really good. You know what? Do even better than that. You can buy a bundle of this and Clover Pit. You'll thank me later, man. You'll thank me later. Right now, I gotta go in a farming spree and do, like, a bunch of stuff. You'll thank me later, my friend. It's a fantastic fucking game. Okay, we made 800 gold. That's great. We gotta put somebody in. There you go. I'm not even kidding. Buy this plus Clover Pit for like, what, 20 bucks? Maybe? You will absolutely not regret it. That didn't give me much more. You can buy this and Clover Pit together, and yeah, it's really, really good. Okay. Yeah, so my tree area is done. That's good. Now I gotta build the... I gotta finish this one. I need the gold for this. I technically want to build more, but then this is a lot more gold. Okay, well, we keep playing. So that's what you do. You just go back, play. Well, that was the fastest install of my life. There you go. This has the King is Watching vibe. Yeah, it's they all have the same like kind of cozy vibe, right? That's the beauty of indie game, you know? They install quick. All right, let's do this guy and this guy. Let's try to see if we can make it happen. There's a pattern here that I can make that's broken as fuck, but it's hard to make. It's enjoyable to watch. It's super fun. So here what you want to do is you need... yeah, if you don't get it initially, it kind of sucks. I guess we'll pick this one could be cool later. AoE damage is nice because we're gonna be so I'm gonna try to make the nuke. To make the nuke, I need to find iron. Then I need to merge fire with iron. There we go. Easy. I need to get both of these to level 3. We're going to make something called the bomb. It's going to be a pretty difficult... It shouldn't be too hard, but we'll see. I'll make a mix called the atomic bomb. It's really cool. Why are you saying iron like that? I don't know, maybe because I'm French Canadian. I don't understand the way you guys pronounce iron. Makes no fucking sense. It makes absolutely no sense that a word that is spelled iron is pronounced I-earn. I'll never understand English, bro. So, I just... I'll never understand English. Okay, so I got all the tools that I need to make the atomic bomb right now. This is going really well. I just need the iron. Yeah, I don't know, but apparently you're supposed to pronounce it iron, but yeah. The nuke is good, but 2 seconds sucks. Yeah, but what you want to do, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do with this run, but what you want to do is you want to make the nuke, and then you want to mix it with cell, and then it becomes completely broken. Right? If you fuse the maggot, the best one that you want to do is maggot, but it's really hard to do. You want this pretty much, yeah. You want cell, and then you merge. You're gonna fuse the nuclear bomb with maggot if we get it, and then you just win the game. You just win the game. So the problem right now is we need to get this to level 3, then find another fuse, and then we're good to go. Yep, cells with spiders that we're then gonna mix. There's a good chance we succeed right now. We have almost all the pieces. We're gonna mix spider with cell with nuclear bomb, and the whole map is just going to explode. And there's nothing the enemy is gonna be able to do about it. Oh fuck! I was supposed to wait for that one. It's fine. We're getting some levels. Bomb. There we go. Okay, next one. Next one, we get atomic bomb, and then it's GG. Then that's going to free a space, and then we're going to have to fish for the spider. The brood mother, sorry. Not spider queen, brood mother. It's going to be fucking stupid. I mean, we're already doing really, really well, but it's going to be even worse. It's going to be really, really bad. Rubber managers. Yeah, the soundtrack, the music in this game is sick. Yeah, so I'm having trouble with this one. Hopefully we... Fuck! Okay. We're chilling. Alright, easy. There we go. Evolution. And then we do nuke. Now that gives me a free space... I need the brood mother. And then it's GG. We literally win the game. Cheers, Void. Hey, Lux in chat. Yo, what's up, man? I need brood badly, man. But I can't. I don't want to reroll too much if I can get some good perks, I guess. Dinner turned out really, really good, man. I have like a bunch of lunch for this week. I still haven't eaten dinner, though. I don't know if I want to read the same thing. I could just go put some pizza in the oven. Just like a little, some of the small pizza. I guess I could do that. So right now we're looking for Broodmother. I want to show you guys how stupid this build is. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, though. I gotta get the exact item that I need, otherwise... this is not gonna work otherwise. But, I mean, as you can see, the damage is ridiculous already. Fuck! We're not getting what we're looking for here. Colonel is weird, man. I'll never understand Colonel. It's like, where the fuck is the R in that word? Broodmother, GG. We just win the game. We just win the game. We just need one more, and then we need two more, and then we win. Sadly, it takes a long time to get this shit started, so you don't have time to, like, fully utilize it, but this build is, like, the most broken fucking shit ever. It's absolutely dumb. Are you a fan of metal music? Yeah, I have a shirt of Encephirum right now, as we speak. Pretty much all my shirts are either In Flames, Encephirum, Corpiclani, Korn, Gojira. Okay, we're having some problem right now. We need to make sure that all these motherfuckers die. Okay. All right, let's go. So we do... Sure. Evolution, we do Maggot, and then we have to fuse Maggot with Nuclear Bomb, and then the game is over. Eluvati is my... I mean... Do you want to know where my name comes from? This is literally where my name comes from. So... This is literally where my name comes from. Because back in the day in World of Warcraft, I was trying to find a new name for my character, and at the time I was obsessed with Eluvati. And I was absolutely obsessed with their shit. Okay, I need level 3 before I take this thing. Can I make it? Fuck, dude. Fuck. No, I can't. I have to pick it. No. Okay. Next one, it's gonna be GG, chat. Next one is GG. The game is over. Next one, the game is GG. There we go, GG. The game is over. So now we Nuclear Bomb with Maggot, and goodbye. Now I can literally go AFK. The game plays itself. Favorite Eluvati song? I'll listen to it right now. There's a lot of them. A Thousandfold is one of my favorite one. One of. There's a lot that I love. I just love the way he screams in that song. It's so fucking good, man. Never seen this boss before. Oh. This build is not that great for it's doing alright for bosses. As long as there's trash, I guess. was good. That was easy. Not too bad. That build is completely insane. That build is completely fucking insane. You don't always get it though. It's hard to. You can also do this with the beam. You can also do this with beam if you want. Okay, I have a lot of building to catch up on right now. New upgrades. Oh fuck. Oh! I just got emailed for Arc Raider. Oh shit! They just gave me a key for Arc Raider, chat. Do we play tomorrow? Do we play Arc Raider? Hey Lux, here's the Steam key. It's tomorrow. I might get it just because New World died, but I'm telling you. I mean, I don't expect to play more than one session. I know that I'm going to be raging. I know that I'm not going to probably enjoy it. But is it going to make good streaming content? And is it going to make some good clips? Oh my god, Deluxe Edition too? Damn, they're treating me right. Holy shit. Yeah. Alright, I might get it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. It seems cool as fuck. Seems cool as fuck, man. Cool. The 2 new character. I got all of them, I think, now, right? Okay. Hey, Lux, you should play Hello Kitty Island Adventure next, should I? Nice. Reset again. Oh, I gotta go to bed early today. Tomorrow morning I have to go to the dermatologist, and when we come back, I think we're gonna be playing the fuck out of that game. Do we play Arc Raider tomorrow? What do you guys think? What are we thinking? Probably want to upgrade these things. Okay. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to bed. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for chatting with me. And thank you for your Prime. I really do appreciate it. Have a beautiful night. Get some rest. And good dreams. I think I'm still going to be earning. You can reset this so many fucking times. It's crazy. Yeah. There we go. There's a thing here that I can upgrade that's, I gotta do a lot of upgrades right now. That's what it is. When you want to upgrade shit, I forgot that you kind of have to. Now we gotta do like this. This, like that. Then we're gonna have to fucking bounce. Bounce, baby, bounce. Alright. Do we do it again? Sure, why not? It's free to do so. It generates like 1,700 and it costs 1,700. Might as well get the... Oh, wow. I'm actually not going to get the upgrade at the top. Cool. 2 new hero. A retired general. Experience beyond belief. Battle become turn-based. What the fuck? Plays the game and choose upgrade automatically. What? Okay. Wait, you can AFK farm with this guy? Wait, which one does he merge well with? So, his main power is wind. Yes, we go this. No, I already beat this level. I want another one. Let's do this guy. Let's do this. What the fuck? So I can literally go make pizza right now and I don't do anything and you guys are just gonna watch him play? Oh, do you do it? I don't have to do anything? Okay, I'm gonna give you guys Lux Boxes. I'll go put food in the air fryer.
A Lux Box raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
How's he doing, Jen? He's cooking? Oh, Blizzard. That's exactly what I wanted him to get. All right, he's cooking. How is it turn-based? I don't have the turn-based one right now. I have the autoplay. This game has exceeded expectation many times. The guy who made this did an amazing job. What it's so crazy. By the way, chat, type join in the chat. Make sure you guys don't miss out on the Lux Buxes. Make sure you guys don't miss out on the Lux Buxes. I've done it, Lux. I can change the rune into bars with a script as long as the script library add-on is an alpha. I'll post a screenshot on your Discord. God damn. Join, chat. Let's go. Dude, this motherfucker is... He's playing better than I am. By like a miles. Dude, imagine like making this game and then being like, you know what? We're gonna make it so that there's a character that plays itself. You can just farm. 300 more points. It's a... Did you join the raffle? You didn't win? Fuck. So the midnight giveaway is gonna be here for a little bit. So you don't have to worry too much. If you want to watch tomorrow, you'll still be able to earn Lux Buxes tomorrow. You'll still be able to earn Lux Buxes tomorrow. Bro, is he gonna do the nuclear bomb build? Dude, he has the bomb. Ah, he didn't pick the right one here. He has the bomb and Broodmother. When is the giveaway? Probably in a couple weeks, so you have plenty of time. So normally I do giveaway like every single week. But when I do a bigger giveaway like midnight, it lasts for a month or two, right? Depending on how I do it. So you got plenty of time to enter. The Kick giveaway is gonna close today though. The giveaway that I have over on Kick. Yeah, he's eating arrows in the face right now though. I mean, he's dodging some of them, and some of them he isn't. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. He's just eating arrows to the face right now. He's struggling. Magnet? That's pretty bad. Dude, that is the weirdest fucking shit I've ever seen. That a game would do this is like... Like, I wonder how that was programmed. That's so fascinating. He's dying, though. He is dying. I think this level is too hard for him to dodge the arrows. You know? Is the other dude shooting? So when you merge two characters like this, they both shoot out their thing at the same time, pretty much. The main dude in the front is shooting, but he's shooting the power of the other guy. The other guy is just lending him his balls, and he's lending him his. That's unfortunate. We're probably dead here, right? He's eating too much unnecessary damage. He's not taking potions. He's able to do things, but. Yeah, I can't do anything. He has complete control. The game is being played right now, and there's nothing I can do about it. I've beat him. I've used it. He doesn't have any stats right now because he's still level 1, so I'm gonna have to do this like a couple times to get him some levels. And if I get him some good levels, he's probably gonna be able to do it. It's just right now he's really Yeah, he's too slow. If he's too low level, he's just gonna die from taking arrow to the face. New passive all starts at level 2. Wow, that's really, really strong. That was pretty good. He got a little bit of XP, right? A little bit of stats. There we go. Movement speed increase. There we go. Nearby forests grow faster. There we go. Pretty good. I wonder if there's a better combination to be made. Add one passive slot. All right, like this. There we go. He would have cleared the level, but he took an arrow to the face. Yeah, apparently it does more damage than an arrow to the knee as well, so. Yeah, I just gotta go check that my shit isn't burning. Ready? Almost ready. Let's do it again. Every turn you gotta squeeze in as much money as you can. Ooh. You could build more mine, yeah, but you need people to be in them, so you can't do infinite amount of them. You need a person in the mine to, and you have a limited number of characters, so. But the harvest feature is like, you can re-harvest. You can re-harvest like a lot, and the cost to re-harvest is cheaper, you know? Okay. Ban. Okay, so we can do rearrange. Okay, for now that's good. For now that's good enough. I'm just trying to... We're going to have to expand further. If you hold right mouse, you speed up harvest? Really? Alright, do we do another automated? Or... I have to go and get my food. So let's do another automated really, really quickly while I get food. Can we do AI plus turn base? Oh, shit. So you choose. Interesting. So you make a decision and then it's just like turn, turn, turn. I would level the knight guy though to at least 9, and he's at least his house is good for building. Sorry, what do you mean by that? The knight guy? His house is good for building. I'm not sure what is that. It's cool, but it slows down heavily. He's able to do the arrows, though, I think. His house perk is you bounce to his house to add build points to upgrade building in progress. I use this house at the end of my mine path to splash the bounce to all adjacent building. This is so interesting to watch. These are way too fucking hot. So, yeah, but I don't plan on. Oh, and then wait, what does it splash onto other things though? Build points. What does that mean? Assassin is bad, right? He might be good. I wonder how the AI chooses where to land. Like, obviously you should fucking be shooting the thing that's about to attack you right now. Oh shit, my internet went down. What the fuck? My upload went to 0. Are you good? Are we good? My upload went to 0. I had to reload. You probably just lost everyone. Rip. Rip. I can't stream too late anyway, so not the end of the world. Turn base is so busted. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming we lost most people. We were at 345, and you guys are seeing 100. So we probably lost like over 200 people that were like kind of just lurking in AFK. Unfortunate, but life is it is life. I'm gonna try to reset my modem after tonight. I don't know what the fuck it was that. It didn't say drop frame. It just went to 0. It might have been Twitch too. It might have been Twitch. It's kind of busted because the arrows get taken down. You know? It was a Twitch drop, doing a quick probe. Nothing I can do about it, so it is what it is. That's actually insanely good for eating. I can just eat food while this shit is playing. Assassin virus? What the hell? Why does that sound like the coolest code name ever? Yeah, a lot of people at Twitch lost their job. Sadly. A ton of people ended up losing their job. Light is kind of interesting because of the blind. We're less risky to be hit by shit. All right. Seems to be working really, really well. Okay. Warhorn. I wish I could mouse over in game while he's playing. Okay. Light and wind and light. Yo. He's just... Am I the only one, or this is like mesmerizing to watch him play? I'm literally just having a chill dinner. I made some mini pizzas because I have to eat them at some point. Okay. He's doing way better turn-based. By the way. His build is like kind of dog shit, but he's doing so much better turn-based. Pretty sick. Okay. The crazy part is that all the XP is being collected automatically at the end of the round. You know? So that's the worst one, man. The crown and the... Those are really bad. We're almost at the boss, though. Really curious how that's gonna go. Oh boy. Oh my god. Yeah, but because of turn-based, he's doing good-ish. We're not doing any damage to the boss, though. No, he's not dodging the boss. What the fuck? The boss is still full HP. Yeah, he lost a little bit of damage. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, break the arrows. Fuck yeah. Good job. Nope. Yeah, right. Run right through one. Good job. You got this, bot. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. This is literally going to take forever. The burst with the bleed and poison, though, is doing really, really good, especially if he... Oh my god, yeah, we did a lot of damage there. The cool thing is the boss, if he always hits the boss, he's always blinded. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm scared. This is so intense. I've never rooted for a robot so much in my life. Dude, shoot the fucking arrows. Oh my god. We're gonna die because he's taken like a shit ton of 10 damage arrows to the face. When he lands, though, he fucking shoots that motherfuckers. I still have one res, I think. So, that's kind of interesting. Oh, a little bit of potion. He moved out of the mechanic. Oh my god. What a fucking genius. Another potion. Oh my god. Dude, I wish I could speed this up like ×8, brother. This has to be like one of the worst builds I've ever seen, too. He has a bunch of shit like when in melee, but we're never in melee. Oh, fuck. Did the Roomba win versus the Cheetos bag? I don't know. Sometimes, dude, he does the craziest bounce pattern that blows my mind, dude. Just like, it's just crazy how good he is. He's able to hit so many different enemies. And sometimes he's gonna do the worst fucking shit ever. We still only, oh, man. This is hard to watch, bro. Do you guys think he got this? I think he got this, man. I'll be honest. Oh, you guys don't see health. Forgot. There you go. It looks like the balls are coming from me. Yeah, the first level takes a while to complete. I failed like a couple times. If that makes you feel better. By the time you learn the build, the ropes, like how the game works and shit, you know? He's taking a lot of arrows, man. He's taking a lot of arrows. I guess I could go here. Oh, fuck. That's bad. That's really, really bad because the arrows are directly in front of me. I'm just taking... Oh my god, he's taking all of them. I still have a graveyard, though, I think. I think we'll be fine. Oh, fuck. I never got that mechanic, bro. The genius fucking bounce, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god, he's killing it! Come on! Why? AI won! Holy shit. Let worker gather up to 24-hour worth of resources while the game is closed. Resources are gathered 50... What? Oh my god. This game just went full AFK mode. Dude. What? While you were gone, yeah, you can harvest like crazy amount of resources. Yo, God, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you so much for the prime, my friend. Okay, now we want to build this. Oh, wow. Okay. Send character to complete level on their own. What? War Room is kind of meh. Even best level only gives you 1k gold. Oh, shit. Should not have wasted my time here then. Okay. I gotta upgrade a bunch of shit, but... Yo, thank you for converting your Prime to a gift to Tier 1, my friend. Thank you. Are you trying to get my UI by any chance? Tactician House gives stats bonus. Oh, shit. Okay, so if I do this... Leadership, let's upgrade. Oh, fuck. Is there... Okay, does the tactic that you're telling me about from being offline also... You will build points to any building in progress in one harvest. So, if... Where's the guy that you're talking about? What's his house? Iron Fortress, is that him? How do you... It doesn't do anything, though. Well, you need to level him up to 9. Oh, shit. Okay, so I just got everything, sadly. So now I gotta move all that shit in here and to try to build it. That kind of sucks, right? Okay. All right, I'll have to do more playthrough. So technically, do I not have? Oh, I don't have all patterns. Wait, what's the next gear? Oh, I need to beat. Wait, but I don't have any more blueprint, right? I don't have any more blueprints, so I just need to beat... So wait, how do I get the last cogwheel? Oh, I just beat any of these? And it's gonna give me the cogwheel, right? Right? New character completing the last level. Okay, so I gotta do... Okay. Let's do these two. Okay. Oh shit, actually, have I done them before? I think I did. I think I did. Fuck. So you kind of want to do this strat, right, with this guy? You want the ball to rebound like crazy, right? Minute, not too bad. The nuclear bomb thing that I want to do doesn't really work though. Right. Because the bomb doesn't go back to you, right? It's just... Am I crazy? The bomb doesn't bounce back to you, right? It just explodes and then... Is he immune to arrows because of his shield? Am I crazy? Oh no, I can still take damage. Gemling sounds good, that's new. Yo, that's insane. What the fuck? Got so much XP out of this shit. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck is this thing? It's so strong. It's giving me so much XP. It's just giving me so much XP. Oh, dude, I almost want to get Bottled Tornado. Since I'm constantly catching them, doesn't it just give me, like... Yeah, I'm getting so much XP from doing this. We could do, the thing is, it's giving me, like... Oh, actually, it's pretty bad. I just realized that it's really, really bad because I don't catch the ball, so Bottled Tornado is actually not good. I'm getting so much XP from this shit. Yeah, it's bouncing. It's fine. Any idea why I can't download your pack even though I'm sub? It might take a couple of minutes. One of the best way to force trigger it is to sync your Discord with Twitch so that Discord knows that you're sub, and then you sync Discord to Wago. It's a little bit annoying, but yeah. It's a little bit annoying, but that's just how, like, kind of it works right now. Oh, you never logged into the app? RIP. Hopefully that works, my friend. Let me know if you're still having issues. Let me know if you're still having issues. So I want to mix... I want to mix the cross with the blue flame, I think. What do you guys think? That did the trick? Fuck yeah. starting to... God damn. I'm falling behind. Not a big fan of this hero, man. I hate the fucking bouncy thing. I didn't make the build work, though. I fucked up the build really badly. Like, my balls aren't coming back. They're fucking stuck back there, killing the boss. But I'm fucking dead here. Dead. My balls are stuck? Yeah, literally. My balls are literally stuck. Okay. Okay. We're doing alright. We used our only res, though. We gotta be careful. Okay. Wait, why did I take damage? It's impossible to make anything bounce on the... It's not like she doesn't have like a flat surface on the area, so I can't make anything bounce. Like these crates, you know? Indian food for me tonight? That sounds delicious, man. Hey, he's going down, though. Should have the cogwheel after this. Come on. Land, you piece of shit, boss. You piece of shit. You little piece of shit. Okay, we got him. Boom, boom, boom. Got him a couple of level. Ton of XP, chat. Ton of XP. We can upgrade the lift. And we discovered... Is this the last one? The Vast Void. That sounds like the last one, right? Okay, let's do this. Okay. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, village is looking good, right? Okay. We're working on it. Oh, shit. I was missing the Radical. There we go. Now they're getting the... Wait, was the Radical the one that I was automated? Fuck. Alright. I gotta upgrade more stuff. Okay. Oops. I should probably keep upgrading them without moving, I think. I'll just do another run. Alright, whatever. I don't want to stream too late, chat. I gotta go to bed early today because I have to wake up really, really early tomorrow. I have an appointment at the dermatologist, and it's at 10 a.m., so I gotta wake up like almost an hour earlier than I do. Which for most of you guys is not much, but for me it's gonna fuck me up a little bit because I've been going to bed really late lately. Also, we had the stream completely crash. So we most likely lost, we lost like half our viewership, so that kind of sucks a little bit. Anyway, thank you so much for today. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'm going to close the kick giveaway too. I said I was going to do that, so we're going to do that. Right before I forget. There is a total of 21 entry in here, so we're going to go ahead and roll that thing. Avrizik, congratulations, my friend. Congrats. I'm going to send you a quick DM. Avrizik, congrats. Another one. There we go, brother. I'm going to create another giveaway for you guys over here. So we're going to delete this. Yeah, we're going to create a new one. Enter giveaway for the keyword. 1,000 cost. There we go. Save. And there you go. So that's been created again on Kick. Let me give you your key, Aberzik. Beautiful. Bam. All right. Everybody's good to go. Thank you so much for watching today. I appreciate everybody tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed the midnight content. We did a little bit of remix this morning. We still don't have the fucking Halloween mount, which pisses me off. I'm going to do that probably tomorrow. So a little bit of remix, a little bit of midnight, and then a little bit of Ballix Pit, which I'm fucking addicted to. It's been really, really fun. So that's been awesome. Tomorrow, I got a key today for Arc Raider. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I'll see when I wake up tomorrow if I feel like it. I would love to go play some Arc Raider maybe one day. Just see how it is. I'm probably going to get kicked. Probably going to get obliterated. It's an extraction shooter. Well, we should be getting some fun clips because we're going to be able to do proximity chat. So that could be fun as hell because we're going to be like, please don't kill me. I'll suck your toe. Whatever. It's going to be fun. It should be crazy. We'll see what happens. I'll install the game and I'll make a decision tomorrow morning. I don't know when I will start the stream because I don't know how long the appointment is going to be at the dermatologist. But as soon as I'm out of there, I come back here, start the stream. We're good to go. Okay? Love you all, my good friend. Have a beautiful evening, beautiful rest of your night. See you all tomorrow. Thank you for completing the daily goal as well. You guys are fucking awesome.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win.
You guys are fucking amazing. We're level 9 right now, which means 90,000 Lux Bucks for you guys in the chat. Make sure to enter, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning for another stream. Bye-bye, everybody. Love you all. Take care.